Chapter 238. Ling Ying could roughly guess what was going on and said, "Don't shoulder everything by yourself. I can help you too." "Well, I need help right now. Go ahead." Ling Ying nodded slightly. "I've been suffocating for the past 2 days." "Well, why don't you get on the bed, Ling Ying?" Her pretty face suddenly turned red and she subconsciously slapped Lin Xian. "Why don't you go and die?" "Ouch!" Lin Xian cried out. "Damn it. This girl doesn't know how to control her strength. If I were to die, wouldn't you be a living widow?" Ling Ying immediately regretted slapping Lin Xian's chest. He was injured, but she did it subconsciously. The main thing was that Lin Xian was such a bastard. Why was he still thinking about this at a time like this? "It's good that you're dead. Then I can find the next one." Ling Ying turned her head to the side and muttered softly, "Well done. Have you been disloyal since long ago?" Lin Xian said deliberately. "Yeah, so what? Hit me then," Ling Ying said without any fear of Lin Xian. "Just you wait. When I recover, your special period will be over. I'll see if you still say that then," Lin Xian said fiercely. Ling Ying, why was she so pitiful? "Then what do you want me to do? Admit your mistake," Lin Xian said. "I was wrong, okay. No, your attitude isn't sincere enough." Ling Ying, I was wrong. I won't do it again," Ling Ying said with grievance. In fact, she was gritting her teeth in hatred. Bastard. How could she be bullied to this extent by Lin Xian? That's more like it. Lin Xian lay down in satisfaction. Ling Ying hesitated for a moment before saying, "Right now, our house has been targeted by this group of people. How about you and big sister Lin Yue move to my house first? It will be safer. Are you inviting me to live in your house so that we can do it every day?" "Wow. Little Ling Ying, if you want it, just say it. It's not like I won't satisfy you," Lin Xian said with a smile. "Ling Ying, get lost. Ha ha ha." Lin Xian couldn't stop laughing. Because he was laughing too hard, it directly affected his wound, and then his complexion turned ugly. "Phut. Serves you right." Seeing Lin Xian's reaction, Ling Ying couldn't help but laugh. Then, her expression turned serious as she said, "Then what do you think?" Lin Xian pondered for a moment before replying, "All right, but won't it be troublesome for you?" "Why would I be troublesome?" Ling Ying really didn't have any other thoughts. He just felt that it would be safer. Plus, they could live under the same roof, and he could see Lin Xian every day. Also, he could build a better relationship with Lin Yue, so it was normal to have selfish desires. But that doesn't really work. "Why? My house happens to have 3 bedrooms. Each of us can have 1 room. Isn't that good?" Ling Ying asked, puzzled. "Think about it. Right now, you don't want to announce our relationship, and little fairy is living with us. How am I going to do you then? Ling Ying, get lost. What else is in your head besides this every day?" "Nothing. Ling Ying, I'm serious," Ling Ying said helplessly. "I'm serious too." Ling Ying, say, you usually shout so loudly. If little fairy were to live with us, wouldn't she be heard? Ling Ying, of course, Lin Xian was just teasing her. When Ling Ying said that she was going to stay at his house, Lin Xian had already made up his mind. Then I'll be quieter, all right," Ling Ying mumbled softly. "You think I can be quieter just because you say so? You can be quieter. Slower, then I can be quieter." Looking at Ling Ying's blushing little face, Lin Xian wanted to press her down and kiss her. She was too cute. All right. I'll listen to you," Lin Xian said with a smile. Ling Ying was also delighted. If he could live with Lin Yue every day, his relationship with her would definitely improve. "Then I'll go talk to sister Lin Yue." After saying that, Ling Ying ran out. Soon, Lin Yue walked in and sat beside Lin Xian. She asked, "Are we going to stay at little Ying's house?" Lin Xian nodded. Yes, it might not be peaceful in the near future. So staying at Ling Ying's house should be the best choice. "Little Xian, what's the trouble outside?" Lin Yue couldn't help but ask. "Well, There's an enemy watching us. It's best to move to another place. It's safer too. Then. Alright, then I'll have to trouble little Ying. Sister Lin Ya, what are you talking about? It's no trouble at all. Lin Xian saved my life before. This is what I should do. Lin Xian smiled. That's right. If she didn't let us go, I would have despised her. I saved her life and she didn't give me anything in return. Ling Ying, damn it. He had already tricked his own people. What else could he want? Little Xian, what are you talking about? Little Ying has been taking care of you recently. Besides, she was the one who came to take care of you last night. Lin Ya said reproachfully. I know. I'm just kidding. Lin Xian said with a grin. Then, when are we moving? Ling Ying asked. Lin Xian stood up. We're moving now. Are you all right? Lin Xian pulled off the gauze as he said, most of my external injuries have been healed by Teacher Zhao. One night is enough. It doesn't matter if it hurts a little. I can't let anyone know how bad my condition is right now. Otherwise, I'll be in danger. Don't you have me? Ling Ying rolled his eyes at Lin Xian. I'm fine. I don't want to lie in bed all day. I'm going out for a walk. You guys can pack up. You don't have to bring much. Ling Ying has everything at home, Lin Xian said. Lin Ya was stunned. How do you know that little Ying has everything at home? Lin Xian, about that, she told me. Well, then. Are you really all right? Lin Xian was still hurting all over, but his external injuries had basically been healed. With Teacher Zhao's wood elemental healing ability and the effects of Ling Ying's medicine and gene medicine, most of it had been absorbed overnight. Most of the pain came from the residual pain and internal injuries, but it was no longer a big problem. I'm fine. I'm going out for a walk. I'll follow you. Ling Ying was still worried. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I'm leaving. Lin Xian put on his clothes and walked out. He's really worrisome. Lin Ya shook her head slightly. But he still knows what he's doing. Sister Lin Ya, let's pack up. Okay, at that moment, Lin Xian took out his phone and dialed Zhong Tian's number. Hey, come to the Gale Mercenary Group's cafe. I want to show you something. Chapter 239. Lin Xian arrived at the Gale Mercenary Group. Today's Gale Mercenary Group was different because there were a lot of people. Wang Ba and the rest were all there. Lin Xian knocked on the door and walked in. Everyone looked over. Lin Xian. Brother Xian. A few people shouted. What happened to you? Miao Xiaomiao's eyes were sharp and saw the injuries on Lin Xian's body. Although his external injuries were fine now, the wound was still there. It's nothing, just a small injury. Are you guys going on a mission? Lin Xian saw that everyone was gathered and guessed what was going on. Yeah, there's a mission. It's quite important. Everyone is discussing whether to go or not, Wang Ba said. Lin Xian then sat beside Miao Xiaomiao. The movement of sitting down was quite big and affected his wound, causing Lin Xian's complexion to turn pale. Miao Xiaomiao saw it clearly. Your injury is quite serious. Didn't Sister Ning Ning say that you went to a birthday party last night? How did you get injured so badly? Miao Xiaomiao asked curiously. You don't understand what happened last night. There were 70 to 80 young ladies at the party. When I appeared, they all looked at me with sparkling eyes. My injury was caused by them fighting over me. It couldn't be helped. I was too handsome. Lin Xian sighed and feigned a melancholy expression. Is that so? Then you're very good. Lin Xian pinched Miao Xiaomiao's pretty face in front of everyone. What are you doing? Miao Xiaomiao's face turned red and she glared at Lin Xian. Children should be more respectful to their elders. Next time, I won't be pinching your chubby face. I'll be spanking your butt. Bastard. If it weren't for the fact that you're injured, I would have given you a slap. Fut, Wang Chanxian and the rest held back their laughter. Only Lin Xian could control Miao Xiaomiao. What mission? Let me see. Miao Xiaomiao moved the computer in front of Lin Xian and said, You've been to Deep Cold Valley. There's been a riot there these 2 days. Riot? Beasts? No, it's a riot of cold energy. Lin Xian frowned. Do you remember when I told you that Deep Cold Valley has been growing? Lin Xian nodded. Over the past 2 days, the frost coverage of Deep Freeze Valley has doubled. The cold energy in there has been a lot of cold energy there. Is there a riot of spiritual treasures power? Miao Xiao Miao nodded. That's the only possibility. In the past 2 days, there have indeed been many experts who have gone to investigate, but like before, they have found nothing. So we want to try our luck again. What if we can find something that no one else has found? But perhaps there is another reason. Recently, the outside world is not very peaceful. What if it is caused by a powerful ice-type demonic beast? I'll go with you, Lin Xian quickly said. You? What's the point of your injury? Miao Xiaomiao rolled her eyes. When are you going? Wang Bie said, we haven't decided yet. It's too dangerous out there. We're still debating whether we should go or not. Lin Xian had been paying attention to the Deep Cold Valley since the first time he went there. There was only one reason why he was paying attention to it. There was a strong frost energy there. If Lin Xian could absorb it and refine it, he would be able to unlock the water elemental. On top of that, he might even be able to mutate the ice elemental. The ice element was a special element. It was different from wind and thunder. Ice was mutated from water. Its roots were still water, but it was much stronger than the water element. Even thunder might not be as powerful as ice. Aside from its powerful freezing ability, the ice attribute was also extremely powerful in dealing damage to martial artists. At the same time, it should be the attribute with the largest range. It was also one of the rare attributes that could control a martial artist. It was not inferior to the thunder attribute at all. Since the cold energy there was a riot, it meant that there was a problem with the spiritual treasure. It was more likely that it had been born. This was an extremely important opportunity. How could Lin Xian miss out on it? I've recovered from my injury today. Moreover, I'm also a member of the Blast Mercenary Group. I'll definitely go with everyone. Also, I have the space element. If we meet with danger, I can temporarily send everyone 200 meters away from the danger zone. It's a trump card, Lin Xian said. Before saying this, everyone actually didn't want Lin Xian to go because they saw that he was injured. However, when Lin Xian said that he had the spatial attribute, everyone was tempted again. The danger of this trip was unimaginable. But didn't they live in danger? Xiaomiao, what do you think? Wang Bie asked Miao Xiaomiao. No, he's injured. His injury is not light. It's dangerous for him to go. That won't do. Let me rest for 2 days. 2 days is enough. You haven't decided on a time yet, right? Let's set it 2 days later, Lin Xian said. They looked at each other. Miao Xiaomiao asked worriedly, are you sure you'll be fine? Don't worry. I can't force myself. 2 days is enough. All right. If you're with us, our safety will be guaranteed. Let me think. I'll see if I can find a few experts to go with us. Miao Xiaomiao pondered. Lin Xian nodded slightly. Whatever. Right, why are you here? Miao Xiaomiao looked at Lin Xian in surprise. Why did he come here with such a serious injury? Me. I'm here to see you. Lin Xian grinned. Yo Chu Meng, Wang Xian, and the others cheered. You too, what are you shouting for? Miao Xiaomiao's face turned red from their cheers. She pointed at them and said angrily. Hee, nothing. Go make me some instant noodles, Miao Xiaomiao said hurriedly. I'll go now. Chu Meng quickly ran away. Why aren't you leaving? Miao Xiaomiao glared at Wang Xian. This. Sister Miao, this. Didn't Chu Meng make some for you? Can I have 2 bowls? Okay. I'll go now. Wang Xian quickly ran away. Lin Xian held back his laughter. Miao Xiaomiao was domineering and arrogant, but that was exactly what made her cute. If he could control her, that would be even better. What are you laughing at? Miao Xiaomiao glared at Lin Xian again. Bastard. She was only 14 years old and this pervert dared to tease her. Damn it. And in front of so many people. I'm not laughing. Lin Xian said innocently. You're laughing. Alright, I'm laughing. I'm laughing at why your face is so red. How is that possible? Why would I blush? Miao Xiaomiao turned her head and said proudly. But her face turned even redder. Ding. Feeling Miao Xiaomiao's embarrassment, scumbag value plus 10,000. Chapter 240. Lin Xian tried to stifle his laughter. Women, no, girls, are all hypocrites. You're so shy, yet you're still pretending to be proud. Aren't you blushing? Come, come, come. Take a look at who this red apple belongs to. Lin Xian took Wang Qianqian's makeup mirror and placed it in front of Miao Xiaomiao. Miao Xiaomiao glanced at it and quickly turned her head away. Her face was even redder. She was really blushing. Was this still her? Ha ha ha, you're even redder now. Lin Xian laughed. Wang Ba, Wang Qianqian, was Lin Xian a straight man? Fuck. Shut up. Miao Xiaomiao roared in anger and embarrassment. Lin Xian, I'll shut up. Bastard. Miao Xiaomiao muttered again. Wang Qianqian chuckled. Lin Xian had said that he had seen through it but didn't say it out loud. Not only had he seen through it, but he had also said it again and again. What a straight man. She wondered if he could even get a girlfriend. Just then, someone knocked on the door of the Gale mercenaries. Zhong Tian pushed the door open and walked in. Excuse me, is anyone here? Everyone's eyes looked over. Here. Lin Xian greeted him and gritted his teeth as he stood up. Hey, are you sure you're okay? Miao Xiaomiao saw that Lin Xian's face was contorted in pain. She was extremely worried about him. He should be lying down in this state. Why was he walking around? He even wanted to go to Deep Cold Valley with them. Was he really okay for 2 days? Are you worried about me? Lin Xian grinned at Miao Xiaomiao. No, I'm just worried that if you die here, it'll be our responsibility, Miao Xiaomiao said stubbornly. Wang Ba and Wang Qianqian were no longer children. They could see Miao Xiaomiao's stubbornness. Then I accept your concern, Lin Xian said and walked away. Sister Qianqian, please pour me 2 cups of coffee. Coming. Miao Xiaomiao, bah, shameless. Lin Xian then looked at Zhong Tian and said, sit. Zhong Tian and Lin Xian sat in a corner and asked, young Master Lin, may I know why you called me here in such a hurry? On the other side, although Miao Xiaomiao was looking at the computer, her attention was still on Lin Xian and Zhong Tian. I don't know what they're talking about. They're being so secretive, and they're purposely hiding far away. Chu Meng walked over after making the instant noodles and happened to hear Miao Xiaomiao's mumbling. He glanced at her and said, Sister Miao, that's Zhong Tian, the young master of the Zhong family. He's a good-for-nothing. How did Lin Xian get mixed up with that kind of person? He must be planning to make a move on some girl. I can't let him have his way. Miao Xiaomiao finally found a chance for herself to go over. At this moment, Lin Xian took out his phone and said, look at this video. Zhong Tian took the phone in confusion. When he saw the video, his whole body tensed up. Lin Xian saw his clenched fists and the angry expression on his face. Xiao Ari, after watching for more than 10 seconds, especially when he saw the scene of Zhong Ari's death, Zhong Tian's whole body trembled and his eyes turned red. Qin Xiaotian, motherfucker. It's Qin Xiaotian. Zhong Tian slammed the table angrily and looked at Lin Xian with red eyes. Lin Xian also confirmed that the person in the video was indeed Zhong Ari, but it's useless even if we know. We still can't confirm that he's Qin Xiaotian. We still lack evidence. Zhong Tian wiped his eyes and said, let's do it. Haven't we been doing it all this time? It's just that, we can't find anyone with ice attribute to help us. I have someone in mind, but Qin Xiaotian can't beat us, so he definitely won't do it. Think of a way. In such a big Tianhua city, there must be other ice attribute geniuses that we don't know about. There must be. This was the only way they could think of to make Qin Xiaotian reveal a flaw. Other than that, there was nothing else. We can't be too hasty. Since he likes to absorb ice attribute energy, As long as we can find it and guide it through a special method, he will definitely do it. If we're too impatient, we might alert the enemy. Zhong Tian nodded. I'll listen to you. He realized that cooperating with Lin Xian was indeed not wrong. He didn't expect that Lin Xian would get this thing the next day. This video. Can I copy it? Lin Xian looked at Zhong Tian and said, Are you sure you want to keep this kind of sad video? Zhong Tian hesitated, then forget about it. He sighed slightly, but he saw great hope. Once they found evidence of Qin Xiaotian's actions, he would definitely be judged by the trial union and would not be able to escape death. What he was doing was equivalent to what the evil fiend Hall did. In a sense, it was even more despicable than the members of the evil fiend Hall. As the victim's family, they had the right to enter the trial union and participate in the trial. In other words, as long as they found evidence, the trial union would send experts to capture Qin Xiaotian. They could even personally complete the trial. This way, everyone would know that Qin Xiaotian's mask would be torn off, and they would achieve the effect they wanted. Secondly, they could personally kill this bastard. The only thing they lacked now was evidence. But this was also the most difficult part. I'll go back and continue investigating and see if I can find any ice attribute geniuses. Okay, then, Zhong Tian left the Gale mercenaries. Hey, do you want to eat? Miao Xiaomiao placed 2 bowls of instant noodles in front of Lin Xian and asked. Yes, I'll eat this. Lin Xian then snatched the bowl in front of her. Hey, I've eaten. Miao Xiaomiao hurriedly said. But I only like to eat Master Kang's seafood noodles, not Master Kang's beef noodles. Lin Xian said and started eating. Ding. Feeling the shyness of a young lady, scumbag man points plus 20,000. Ding. Forcefully eating a young lady's food, forcefully kissing her, scumbag man points plus 100,000. Lin Xian, did this count? He really didn't like eating Master Kang's beef noodles because he felt that his taste buds would feel disgusted after eating it. But he did have the mentality of teasing Miao Xiaomiao. We didn't see anything, we didn't hear anything. Chu Meng hurriedly said from behind. Stinking pervert. Miao Xiaomiao glared at Lin Xian. This person actually ate the noodles that she had just eaten. How despicable. He did it on purpose. He was deliberately taking advantage of her. Little Miao Miao, why is your bowl of noodles so delicious? Explain it to me. Miao Xiaomiao, why don't you go and die? Miao Xiaomiao hugged the Master Kang's beef noodles and walked away angrily. Of course, there was also a lot of shyness in her anger. Chapter 241. Lin Xian, on the other hand, was a little irresponsible. In the afternoon, Ling Ying and Lin Ya were moving, but he didn't help at all. After all, he was injured. However, they didn't have much to move. Ling Ying had everything in his house. It was just some clothes, a computer, and some personal belongings. They could just put them in Ling Ying's interspatial ring and bring them over. Lin Xian spent the entire afternoon communicating with Miao Xiaomiao. Chu Meng and the rest didn't disturb Lin Xian. Of course, they could tell something was up. Although Miao Xiaomiao was still young, it was good to cultivate feelings in advance. They could also tell that Miao Xiaomiao had a special relationship with Lin Xian. At this moment, Qin Xiaotian didn't receive any news of Chu Haohan's success for a long time. Even when he sent a message to Chu Haohan, he didn't receive any reply. This made him feel that something was wrong. Did that bastard go back on his word? Qin Xiaotian felt that something was wrong. Chu Haohan didn't even reply to his message, which made him feel inexplicably uneasy. However, that couldn't be right. He was a mysterious heaven realm expert. How could something happen to him? Therefore, Qin Xiaotian specially made a trip there. Then, he heard that a corpse was found in a green belt. Because that place was near Lin Xian's house, his first reaction was that the corpse was Lin Xian. However, when he heard that the corpse was Chu Haohan from the Chu family, he was completely dumbfounded. How could it be? Why would that corpse be Chu Haohan? When he went to the Chu family and saw the sorrowful expressions of the Chu family, he was convinced of this rumor. The person who died was really Chu Haohan himself. Lin Xian killed him? Impossible. This was impossible. Something must have happened last night. Chu Haohan couldn't have died in Lin Xian's hands. Wait. Could this be what Lin Xian told him before? Or even seducing him to make him attack Lin Xian? Qin Xiaotian thought so. He must have something, or there must be a hidden expert by his side. Otherwise, he wouldn't have dared to lure him into attacking him. Obviously, Qin Xiaotian had been frightened by him playing hard to get earlier, but now, he was even more frightened. It was impossible for him to personally make a move against Lin Xian. At the very least, he had to make a move when he felt the safest. Otherwise, he really couldn't understand how Lin Xian had managed to kill the mysterious Heaven Realm expert himself. That was impossible. As a result, Qin Xiaotian could only wait and see for a while. At the very least, he couldn't make a move against Lin Xian during this period of time. As for the news that Lin Xian had killed Chu Haohan, Qin Xiaotian did not tell the Chu clan. Firstly, there was no evidence. Secondly, he was the one who had ordered Chu Haohan to do it. He was also a member of the Evil Fiend Hall. If this matter blew up and was investigated by others, they might really find out that it was him. After hearing this news, the first thing Qin Xiaotian did was to destroy the connection between him and Chu Haohan. Although they wouldn't be able to find anything, he had to do it for the sake of safety. This was him. It was normal for him to be cautious when doing something like this. Although sometimes, he might be overly cautious. Lin Xian and Miao Xiaomiao chatted for the entire afternoon. To be precise, they cultivated their relationship for the entire afternoon. After all, Miao Xiaomiao was Lin Xian's next target. Moreover, there wasn't much time left. Fortunately, the mission was only to successfully confess to a big sister and not to have sex with a big sister. This way, Lin Xian felt much less guilty. At most, after the confession was successful, he could just keep her until he was a freshman. However, the prerequisite was that his confession was successful. However, he felt that it was possible. After all, the favorability points were there. Moreover, Miao Xiaomiao was often teased by Lin Xian until she blushed. She understood all of these things. If you could make a girl blush and shy, then she must have a good impression of you. If a girl didn't have a good impression of you and didn't like you, then whatever you said would be useless to her. She wouldn't even care about you. If you teased someone with a good impression of you, that would be called increasing their relationship. If you didn't have a good impression of her, she could slap you and even call you a pervert. Little Miao Miao, I'm going back first. Lin Xian rubbed Miao Xiaomiao's hair. Don't touch me, pervert. Miao Xiaomiao's face was red as she pouted. Ah, I'm just rubbing your hair. I didn't do anything else. For me. Lolicon. Pervert. Pervert uncle. Lin Xian, fuck. Lolicon. Pervert Lin Xian tolerated it. What the hell was this pervert uncle? No matter what, Lin Xian could only be an older brother. How could he be an uncle? Hehe, I like little lollis like you. Lin Xian grinned. What do you want? Miao Xiaomiao looked at Lin Xian warily. I like little lollis, and you are a little lollis. What do you think I want? I don't think you would dare. Miao Xiaomiao said proudly. Oh. Sister Chanxian went home after work. Everyone else has already gone home. Your grandfather isn't here either. There's only the two of us here. You can't beat me. Tell me, if I do something to you now, who can stop me? Then come at me. Miao Xiaomiao looked as if she had Lin Xian in her grasp. He was just teasing her and had a loose tongue. Hee. How could Lin Xian give up such a good opportunity? Then, he carried Miao Xiaomiao's petite body and sat her down on the table. You, Miao Xiaomiao's eyes widened. He really dared. Impossible. Then, Lin Xian put his hand on Miao Xiaomiao's leg. Ding. Taking advantage of a little sister. Scumbag level higher. Scumbag value plus 200,000. Miao Xiaomiao was wearing a knee-length skirt with cute black stockings. She was especially cute. It had to be said that although she was petite, any man who saw this scene would definitely be stirred up. You. Let go of me. Miao Xiaomiao even forgot that she was a martial artist. She put her hand on Lin Xian's big hand to stop him from moving. Hihi, you're wrong. I'm wrong. Miao Xiaomiao quickly said. Then kiss me. Get lost. You're not going to kiss me? The corner of Lin Xian's mouth curled up, and he squeezed it with his big hand. Ouch! Miao Xiaomiao kicked Lin Xian, but he grabbed her ankle. Are you going to kiss me or not? If not, I'll do something naughty. With that, Lin Xian took off Miao Xiaomiao's shoes. I'm going to tell Grandpa that you bullied me. You took advantage of me. Miao Xiaomiao kept kicking, but with Lin Xian holding her ankle, she couldn't kick him away. By the time you tell your grandpa, I'll be done and it'll be too late. Lin Xian smirked. Bastard. Just you wait. Miao Xiaomiao's face was red. Because she was panicking, she didn't know what to do. The door was suddenly pushed open. Chapter 242. Lin Xian froze for a moment, then turned his head to look. He didn't even let go of her hand for a moment. Cough cough. Miao Zhenghao saw this and coughed dryly. Whoosh! Lin Xian quickly let go of her hand, then said to Miao Xiaomiao seriously, look at you, why are you climbing the table? You're so old, I can't even carry you down. Miao Xiaomiao, fuck Lin Niang. Then Lin Xian looked at Miao Zhenghao, scratched his head and smiled, that. Grandpa Miao, you're back from playing cards. Miao Zhenghao nodded and sat down beside him. Miao Xiaomiao quickly jumped down from the table, tied at her skirt, and poured a cup of tea for Miao Zhenghao. Ding. Feeling Miao Xiaomiao's shyness, scumbag value plus 1000000. Ding. Miao Xiaomiao's favorability towards you has reached 60. Lin Xian, damn it. He really didn't understand this girl's thoughts. She even increased her favorability towards him. I'm going back to work. Then, Miao Xiaomiao sat in the corner and started working on her computer, but only she knew if she had any thoughts. Lin Xian, what's with all the injuries on your body? Did you go to the beast territory? Miao Zhenghao glanced at Lin Xian. Some of the injuries were clearly visible. No, I met an enemy, so it's normal to get some injuries after fighting for a while. Enemy. Miao Zhenghao seemed to understand something, but he didn't ask further. Lin Xian, what do you think of Miao Xiaomiao? If it was someone else, Miao Zhenghao would have broken the man's leg the moment he came in, but Lin Xian. It was different. Lin Xian had saved Miao Xiaomiao's life twice, and through these incidents, Miao Zhenghao had seen through Lin Xian's character. It was rare to see someone with such morals in such a chaotic world. If Lin Xian knew about this, he would definitely cry out that he was innocent. He didn't save people because of his morals, but because he had his own motives. However, in Miao Zhenghao's eyes, Lin Xian's talent, attributes, strength, and character were all very rare. At least in the eyes of an old man like him, Lin Xian was not bad. He was very satisfied with Lin Xian. This was also why he was not angry when he saw Lin Xian's hand on Miao Xiaomiao's leg when he came in. Most importantly, as Miao Xiaomiao's grandfather, he naturally understood Miao Xiaomiao's feelings. Miao Xiaomiao treated Lin Xian differently. This was the first boy that Miao Xiaomiao had liked in the 10 years that Miao Zhenghao had been taking care of her. So this was rare. Miao Zhenghao, Miao Miaozizizis, Miao, Miao, Mie, Miao ts, how. But, thinking back to his era, there were people who got married and had children at the age of 16. When Lin Xian heard Miao Zhenghao's question, he turned to look at Miao Xiaomiao, who was eavesdropping in the corner. Miao Xiaomiao quickly lowered her head and looked at her computer seriously. Grandpa Miao, what are you referring to? Lin Xian asked with a smile. I'm fine with anything. Lin Xian then said, although she's spoiled, she's very kind and cute. I remember that you don't have a girlfriend yet, right? Miao Zhenghao asked. Lin Xian raised his eyebrows. Damn. What's going on? Lin Xian nodded. Not yet, there's no rush. Lin Xian began to talk nonsense. Then, why don't you wait for Xiao Miao for 2 years? Miao Zhenghao looked at Lin Xian and asked. Grandpa, what are you talking about? Miao Xiao Miao pouted. Girl, focus on your computer. Miao Zhenghao smiled at Miao Xiao Miao. Miao Xiao Miao's face turned red. She then proudly snorted and continued to play on her computer. However, her ears perked up as she continued to eavesdrop on their conversation. Lin Xian scratched his head and said, Grandpa Miao, what you mean is, ha ha ha. Miao Zhenghao laughed and said, it's rare for this girl to meet a guy that she likes. You and her fate isn't bad, and you have a good character. As her grandfather, I have more power than her parents. I can still make the decision. Who likes him? He's a big hooligan. Miao Xiao Miao said angrily. How dare he touch her thigh? Damn it. He even wanted her to kiss him. Pervert. Miao Zhenghao shook his head and did not reply to Miao Xiao Miao. He continued to look at Lin Xian and asked, You're 21, right? Almost 22. It doesn't matter if you're 7 or 8 years older. Lin Xian was speechless. Since Miao Zhenghao liked him, then it was easy to handle. About that. Grandpa Miao, I was just playing with little Miao Miao. Lin Xian said angrily. I understand. This old man knows how you young people think. So, it's settled then? This, Lin Xian looked hesitant. He then looked up and said, I'm not sure either. Miao Zhenghao smiled and said, think about it. When little Miao grows up, she won't be any worse than other girls. Okay, I'll try. Before that, I'll treat her like my own sister. Millimeter. Okay, then. Grandpa Miao, I'll leave first. I have something to do. Little Miao Miao, bye-bye. Then, Lin Xian pushed open the door and ran away as if he was escaping. Bow to your head. Miao Xiao Miao rolled her eyes and ran over. She sat on Miao Zhenghao's lap and whined. Grandpa, what were you saying just now? Ayo, my precious granddaughter. Grandpa's old bones can't take you shaking like that. Miao Zhenghao smiled dotingly. Then why did Grandpa say that just now? You clearly saw that he was bullying little Miao. Miao Xiao Miao said sadly. Grandpa is finding you a boyfriend in advance. Isn't that good? That's not good. Little Miao needs to be with Grandpa. Plus, little Miao is still young. Then you don't like Lin Xian? Miao Zhenghao asked. How could little Miao like him? I hate him. Miao Zhenghao laughed. He knew his granddaughter's pride very well. If Miao Xiao Miao didn't like Lin Xian, she wouldn't have come over to talk to him only now. When Lin Xian put his hand on her lap, she wouldn't have acted like that. If she got angry, the entire shop would have been destroyed. How could it be so quiet just now? Okay then. Since you hate him, Grandpa will tell him and forbid him from coming to the Gale mercenaries in the future. Then, Miao Zhenghao took out his phone and was about to call Lin Xian. Don't. Miao Xiao Miao quickly snatched the phone. Then, she saw Miao Zhenghao looking at her with a smile on his face. She blushed instantly. Aya, Grandpa, Miao Xiao Miao started whining. Miao Zhenghao smiled and scratched her little nose. Grandpa has taken care of you for more than 10 years. Do you think Grandpa doesn't know what you're thinking? Chapter 243. That's right, Miao Xiao Miao's parents were too busy. They were so busy that Miao Xiao Miao spent more time in her mother's womb than she did with them. Miao Xiao Miao blushed and did not say anything. Your parents are contributing to the survival of mankind, so don't blame them for not having time to spend with you. As for Grandpa, he's old and probably doesn't have many years left to live. Grandpa, what are you talking about? You'll definitely live longer than that bad guy Lin Xian. Ha ha ha, Miao Zhenghao laughed, then said, before that, Grandpa wants to find you a good partner. Even though you're still young, Grandpa is worried that you'll be deceived by those men who only know how to sweet-talk girls. Lin Xian is the one I'm most satisfied with out of all the young talents I've met in my life. He's different from those men who appear humble and gentlemanly on the surface. He's very real, and his character is shown through his actions. That's extremely rare. He's very similar to your father. If Lin Xian knew that Miao Zhenghao had such a good impression of him, he would laugh himself to death. His character was good. Perhaps. But if he was good, he wouldn't be three-timing. If Miao Zhenghao knew about this, he would not have said such a thing. Grandpa wants the two of you to build a good relationship before he has a girlfriend. Also, you like him too, don't you? No, I don't. Miao Xiao Miao muttered against her will. You little girl, you're so stubborn. You take after your mother. Miao Zhenghao laughed. Grandpa, Miao Xiao Miao shook Miao Zhenghao's arm coquettishly. Fine, fine, fine. Grandpa won't care, okay? You and Lin Xian's relationship will be up to the two of you, okay? Miao Xiao Miao nodded softly. Sigh, sometimes it's not good for a girl to be too reserved. Maybe the man will give up on you and find another one. It'll be too late for regrets then. Miao Zhenghao purposely muttered this, then walked away with a smile. Anyway, he thought that Lin Xian was very good. Although Miao Xiao Miao was still young, it was good to build a relationship early. Miao Xiao Miao stood rooted to the ground, pondering over Miao Zhenghao's words. That's right, if she blindly kept being reserved, Lin Xian would lose his patience and go looking for other big sisters. What should she do then? Although Miao Xiao Miao didn't want to admit it, she had to admit that she was very clear about her feelings towards Lin Xian. Perhaps she didn't know if it was love, but she definitely had a good impression of him. She would often think of Lin Xian, and she even liked to spend time with Lin Xian. She even liked to be teased by Lin Xian. She didn't know why either. It was probably just as Miao Zhenghao had said. Whenever she saw Lin Xian with another girl, she would feel displeased. Very unhappy. What if, as Miao Zhenghao had said, Lin Xian had lost his patience? She would really regret it then, wouldn't she? She didn't know either. If he loses his patience, it means that the big bad guy isn't sincere at all. Miao Xiao Miao grumbled. But this really didn't have much to do with sincerity. They hadn't even confirmed their relationship yet. If she kept rejecting him, what if Lin Xian met another beautiful girl and he liked her too? Wouldn't that be normal? She was young, had a big temper, and her breasts weren't big either. How could she compare to others? Moreover, Miao Xiao Miao knew that Lin Xian had a few beautiful girls around him. Miao Xiao Miao was going crazy on the spot. She didn't know what to do. If Lin Xian knew how complicated her feelings were, he would be so happy. Miao Xiao Miao's complicated feelings just so happened to give Lin Xian an important message. It would be easier to win her over. But Lin Xian didn't know. In this kind of situation, when the girl was in a dilemma, the guy had to continue taking the initiative. In this way, the girl's dilemma would be biased towards the guy because the guy took the initiative. Unfortunately, if only Lin Xian knew. But even if he didn't, he had a plan based on what Miao Zhenghao had just said. When they arrived at Ling Ying's house, Lin Xian took out the key and opened the door. Xiao Xian. Lin Yue heard the door open and walked over. Then, she saw Lin Xian opening the door with the key. Lin Xian had Ling Ying's house key? Lin Xian seemed to have realized this as well. He quickly explained that Ling Ying gave me the key in advance when we were at home. He was afraid that you guys wouldn't be home. Yeah. Lin Yue believed him. Ding. Deceiving a girl is considered a scumbag behavior. Scumbag value plus 50,000. Lin Xian was speechless. Fuck. How could this work? The main thing was, he had to lie. He couldn't tell her that he had Ling Ying's house key a long time ago because he had stayed here a few times before, right? Ling Ying also let out a sigh of relief. It's getting late. I'll go make dinner. Ling Ying quickly said. Okay. I'll go with you. Lin Yue nodded. Then, she looked at Lin Xian and said, your room is ready. Go rest first. Okay. Call me when you're ready. Then, Lin Xian went back to his room and lay on the bed to rest. He was now at Arcane Body Stage 7 stars and was close to 8 stars. His Hutian injuries should be more or less healed. He wanted to see if he could reach 8 stars or even 9 stars. If it was possible, Lin Xian could let out a sigh of relief. At that time, he would no longer be afraid of the Arcane Body Stage. The Tianwu conference would begin in a little more than a week. This was also a very important opportunity. The God's Awakening door was also the place Lin Xian wanted to go. He would definitely fight for it. However, he would not rely on the charity of others and give up his freedom. He would rely on himself to have the qualifications to do so. He still had 40 million scum points that he had not used yet. The roulette wheel had also consumed 4 million points this time. Now, he was earning more and more points, but at the same time, he was spending more and more point. Ling Ying walked in while chewing on a cucumber. Is it smooth? Lin Xian asked. What? Ling Ying revealed a surprised expression. Look at it. How can it be so rough? Ling Ying, when she heard Lin Xian's second sentence, she understood. Bastard. Go to hell. After saying that, she threw the cucumber at Lin Xian. However, Lin Xian caught it and started chewing on it. Ling Ying's face was red, but she still walked towards Lin Xian. A gene medicine appeared in her hand. Your injuries still need to be healed. Give me your hand. Then, Lin Xian stretched out his hand. Ling Ying placed the gene medicine on Lin Xian's arm. A wave of wood and water element healing energy seeped into Lin Xian's body. This energy was like medicine. After absorbing it, his injuries would be much better. Chapter 244. Gene medicine was also divided into good and bad. There were a total of 2 types, spiritual energy recovery and healing. It was no wonder that Lin Xian had taken out a gene medicine at Yi Yi's birthday party, because there really wasn't such a medicine. The gene medicine that Ling Ying gave Lin Xian was probably the best on the market. Even the most ordinary one would cost over 1,000 yuan. This kind of good one would cost at least tens of thousands, or even hundreds of thousands. Because it was very important, it might be able to save a person's life just by healing them. As for the spiritual energy recovery gene medicine, the worst one could recover 100 points, and the best one could recover 500 points. However, Lin Xian didn't have the habit of carrying these things around with him, but they were very important. Therefore, Lin Xian decided to carry them with him because he didn't have the water, wood, or light attributes. These 3 attributes all had a certain degree of healing ability. If he didn't, then he must carry the gene medicine with him. The attribute energy seeped into his body, making Lin Xian feel very comfortable. Oh right, little Ing Ying, where can I buy this gene medicine? Ling Ying, you're a 7-star arcane body realm expert, and you don't even know where to buy gene medicine? Ling Ying looked as if he had seen a ghost. This person must be fake, right? I've never bought it. Ling Ying, he really didn't understand. This gene medicine was something that all martial artists needed when they went out of the demonic beast realm. It was even more important than food. Lin Xian was already a 7-star arcane body realm expert, and he didn't even know where to buy it. Ling Ying was also impressed. The 3 major powers sell it. Then, some families cooperated with the 3 major powers and opened some shops to sell it. What's the name of the shop? The shop that sells the gene medicine is called. They sell things related to martial artists. This shop should be very common. Haven't you seen it before? I've seen it before, but I've never been inside, so I don't understand. So this is a place that sells gene medicine. Does it sell gene medicine of all grades and prices? Lin Xian asked. Ling Ying nodded. The gene medicine is divided into 5 grades. Basically, the first 3 grades are sold. The 4th and 5th grades are basically only sold by the 3 major forces. Then what grade did you give me? 5th class. Hihi, I love you. Remember to pay me back. 1 is 80,000. I've already used 3 of them on you. That's 240,000. Lin Xian, this was indeed unbearable. These mercenary groups went out to earn money. Even if they had to deal with life and death situations, they might only be able to earn 50 to 60,000, or at most a few 100,000. They might not even be able to afford this level 5 genetic medicine. If one medicine cost 80,000, they could buy a few and earn nothing. Therefore, only the rich could buy this. This was because you couldn't guarantee that there would always be a martial artist with healing attributes by your side. Even if there was one, this thing had to be carried around. But it had to be said that the effect was indeed good. Give me the money. Ling Ying extended his hand to Lin Xian. Fuck. If you really want to calculate money with me, then how many billions do you owe me? What do you mean? I've spent hundreds of millions of resources on you every time. Hundreds of millions each time. How many times has it been? You probably owe me more than 1 billion. Ling Ying, get lost. Ha ha ha, there's no need for us to talk about money. My money is your money, and your money is mine. Lin Xian then muttered, tomorrow, I'll go to the Bounty Hunter Guild to buy some gene medicine. He had a few million on him, all given to him by Wang Fugue. The tens of millions he earned that night were with Lin Ya. Lin Xian couldn't use it for the time being. If Tianhua City fell, this would be their foundation in other cities. Why do you want to buy it? Ling Ying frowned slightly. Spare. You definitely have to carry it with you, right? Ling Ying felt that something was wrong. Why did he want to buy it for no reason? Moreover, he wanted to buy it tomorrow. He was clearly injured. Even if he wanted to buy it, couldn't he wait until his injuries were better? He felt that something was wrong. Are you going to the demonic beast territory again? Ling Ying asked. Lin Xian admired her intelligence. From his simple actions and words, she could tell what was going on. Gigi. Being with such a smart girl, wouldn't that be a dangerous group? Lin Xian nodded slightly. When? It didn't matter if he went to the demonic beast territory. The key was when. The day after tomorrow. Ling Ying, are you crazy? Don't you know your own injuries? Why do you have to go the day after tomorrow? Ling Ying was angry and helpless towards Lin Xian. My injuries are almost healed by the day after tomorrow. Ling Ying shook his head and said, even if it's almost healed, it will still affect you. But I have to go. It's very important. Lin Xian said. Deep Freeze Valley was indeed very important to him. It was related to his strength. Moreover, he had the eye of spiritual insight. This was also why Lin Xian wanted to go. If he did not have the eye of spiritual insight, perhaps he would not go because the probability of returning empty-handed was too high. However, if he had it, it would be a completely different story. The eye of spiritual insight could detect spiritual energy fluctuations. If there were treasures, it would definitely be able to detect them. Where? Deep Freeze Valley. The supernatural. Didn't that place mutate recently? But the more dangerous it is, the more you want to go. Ling Ying said helplessly. Lin Xian shrugged and said, danger and opportunity coexist. It just so happens that the more dangerous it is, the more I can get. I'll go with you. Ling Ying said unhappily. There's no need. You stay and accompany my sister. I'll have to trouble Miss Xiao to come and accompany Sister Lin Ya. I'll go with you to Deep Freeze Valley. Ling Ying said. That's too dangerous. Lin Xian really did not want Ling Ying to be in danger. You know that too. Then why are you still going? Alright, but you have to listen to me. Ling Ying. Fuck. An unreliable person wants me to listen to him. Alright, alright, alright. I know. Bastard. After cursing, Ling Ying angrily went to prepare dinner with Lin Ya. After dinner, Lin Xian lay on the bed to recuperate. When he woke up, his body had indeed recovered a lot. Lin Ya went to the office in the morning while Ling Ying accompanied Lin Xian to the martial arts shop. What kind of gene medicine are you looking for? Ling Ying asked. Of course it's the best. That way, I can be more assured. Isn't your money with Sister Lin Ya? Do you have money? I'll buy it for you. I have money, Lin Xian said with a smile. TSK then, Ling Ying brought Lin Xian to the Bounty Hunter Guild's hall. Lin Xian had been here many times, but there were many things that he did not know. When they arrived at the 3rd floor, Lin Xian had only passed by this place through the elevator. He had never been here before. When they arrived at the 3rd floor, Lin Xian was shocked. Gigi. The 3rd floor was huge. There were so many people. Don't tell me you don't know. Ling Ying asked Lin Xian in surprise. Chapter 245. Lin Xian naturally didn't know. Looking at Lin Xian's expression, Ling Ying explained to him, the Bounty Hunter Guild and the temple building from the 3rd to the 10th floor are all similar to shopping malls. They all sell things that martial artists need, so it's naturally a place with a high flow of people. Other than the gene medicine, they also sell martial arts techniques, spiritual weapons, and some special combat and defensive item. It's my fault for being ignorant. Lin Xian glanced around. There were all kinds of shops here, and they were all luxurious shops. The people who run this place are all from the 3 major forces. The money they earn is also from the 3 major forces. This is also an important source of capital for the 3 major forces, Ling Ying said, then led Lin Xian into a very large shop. Little Ying, you're here. The shop was estimated to be about 500 square meters. There were a few employees inside, and the boss was a middle-aged man. There were no less than 10 martial artists walking around. Ling Ying smiled, then nodded. Millimeter, I'm here to buy the gene medicine. Then, Ling Ying introduced to Lin Xian, this is Uncle Hua. He usually gives me a discount when he comes to buy. Then, Ling Ying introduced to Hua Dahai, this is my friend, Lin Xian. Ha ha ha, little Ying's friend is my friend. Hua Dahai laughed. You guys go ahead. I'll go greet the other customers. Millimeter, thank you, Uncle Hua. Lin Xian looked at the things on the shelves and said, you can't be a big customer of theirs. You even bought a friendship. Ling Ying said, I'm really a big customer of theirs. Han Chushue and I probably spent no less than 5 million at his place in the past few years. Lin Xian, damn. You have a mine at home. Millimeter, I do have a mine. Lin Xian, you're awesome. That's enough. Please take care of me. Okay, I need a little puppy. Can you do it? Woof, woof, woof. Fut. You're not serious. Ling Ying was amused by Lin Xian. Then, Ling Ying said, actually, the bigger reason is that I accidentally saved his son in the beast domain. That's why he gave me a discount. I see. Sister Ling Ying. A figure ran out from inside and ran to their side. This was a very handsome young man. He was about 17 or 18 years old. In fact, he wasn't considered young. Hua Mingyu glanced at Lin Xian. From his eyes, Lin Xian could see the enmity he had for him. He had never seen Ling Ying bring a boy out to shop before. Lin Xian could also see the adoration in his eyes for Ling Ying. I brought a friend over to buy something. Ling Ying smiled. Do you still want to buy the old ones? Look at him. Then, Hua Mingyu looked at Lin Xian. Lin Xian also smiled politely at him. It was normal for others to like Ling Ying. After all, she was beautiful. How could he stop others from liking her? The more it was like this, the better Lin Xian felt. Sorry, but the goddess you like is already his. Sister Ling Ying, do you have anything you want to buy? I'll accompany you. There's some new stuff coming in recently. Ling Ying smiled and shook her head, no need. Go do your thing. Then. Okay. Then, Hua Mingyu walked away. He likes you. Ling Ying snorted and said, there are many people who like me, so be careful. Who knows, maybe I'll find you a hat to wear one day. Ha ha ha. Lin Xian couldn't help but laugh. What are you laughing at? I'll definitely let you wear this hat first. Go to hell. Ling Ying patted Lin Xian. Not far away, Hua Mingyu saw Lin Xian and Ling Ying flirting. He showed an expression of disbelief. He can't be Sister Ling Ying's boyfriend, right? Impossible. How can anyone be worthy of Sister Ling Ying? And looking at his sickly appearance, it's definitely impossible. Ling Ying brought Lin Xian to the target. Lin Xian looked at the price. Good Lord, 100,000. I'm buying it for 80,000. How many do you want? Ling Ying said. 5 of the same. Lin Xian pondered for a moment and said. Then, Ling Ying took out 5 healing genetic medicine and 5 healing medicine to recover spiritual power and asked, Do you want anything else? Lin Xian shook his head. No need, it's enough. Then, the two went to the counter to pay. Lin Xian took out his phone and was about to scan the QR code, but Ling Ying beat him to it. No need, you should keep your money to chase girls, Ling Ying said. Lin Xian, okay. Ling Ying waved his phone. Sister Ling Ying, take care. Lin Xian put the medicine into his spatial ring and asked curiously, how do you have so much money? You don't even hesitate to spend millions. By the way, Auntie came from another place last time. Where is your home? He didn't even know which city Ling Ying's home was in. Tianju. Lin Xian, what? Are you scared? Ling Ying looked at Lin Xian with a smile. Tianju was the capital of China. It was the most prosperous city with the most powerful people. There was no other city like it. There, any small family could be as powerful as the Qin family in Tianju City. No wonder he was rich. What's there to be scared of? By the way, I might have to bring you home soon. Lin Xian, why? My father wants to see you. I'll go. Meet the parents. Ling Ying said helplessly, I don't want to either, but my father will definitely get involved in this matter. Last time, my mother should have told you about it. Even if you don't go, he will kidnap you and bring you there. He might even take me away and not let me leave Tianju. So, the best way is, you go. I'm panicking. Ling Ying nodded. I know, he will definitely have a series of tests for you, but I can't refuse. When? Ling Ying said helplessly, I don't want to go back anyway. Drag it out and see how long you can drag it out. Try to become stronger before then. At least reach the mystic heaven realm. Although the mystic heaven realm is nothing in Tianju, it's still better than the mystic body realm. Lin Xian nodded slightly. They were about to go home because Lin Xian was still injured. However, Lin Xian wanted to spend more time with Ling Ying, so he went shopping with her for the whole afternoon. When they returned home, Ling Ying immediately prepared dinner. After about an hour, Lin Yue also returned. The others did not know about Lin Xian's injury. Otherwise, they would be worried. Lu Yufan and Yi Yi did not see Lin Xian come to the Sky Marshal Court, so they sent messages to Lin Xian to ask about it. However, Lin Xian just said that he had something to do and brushed them off. 2 days passed in the blink of an eye. During this time, Lin Xian went shopping with Lu Yufan and chatted with Yi Yi for a while. As for Wang Xintong, she was very busy recently and had been working hard to improve herself. Chapter 246. On the third day, which was the agreed day, Lin Xian brought Ling Ying to the Gale mercenaries again. Lin Xian's injuries had almost fully recovered in the past 2 days. Lin Yue and Ling Ying had taken good care of him. It was a pity that he did not find a chance to sneak into Ling Ying's room at night. Everyone was already prepared at the Gale mercenaries' coffee shop. Miao Xiao Miao, Wang Ba, Chu Meng, Wang Xian, Lin Xian, and Ling Ying were on this trip. Miao Zhenghao was assured to let Miao Xiao Miao go because of Lin Xian. He had the space attribute. Miao Zhenghao felt that with Lin Xian around, even if they could not defeat him, they could still run away. Moreover, he hoped that Miao Xiao Miao could gain more experience, because a true martial artist must be born from such experiences. The so-called realm was not the only one. Sister Ling Ying. Seeing Ling Ying, Miao Xiao Miao came over with a smile. They did not know each other before the mission, but after all, they had experienced life and death together. It was normal for them to have a good relationship. However, Miao Xiao Miao was very curious. What was the relationship between Lin Xian and Ling Ying? Every time they went on a mission, they would look for her. It seemed like they had a good relationship. Moreover, Ling Ying was too beautiful. Miao Xiao Miao was also beautiful, but she was still older. Perhaps in a few years, she would not lose to Ling Ying, but right now, Ling Ying still had the advantage. Miao Xiao Miao would inexplicably compare herself to Ling Ying. She couldn't compare in height, long legs, looks, and even the size of her breasts. She was pissed. She even wondered when she could grow up sooner. When that time came, she would definitely be a long-legged goddess. When that time came, wouldn't she be able to control Lin Xian tightly in her hands? Let's go. Lin Xian asked. How are your injuries? Miao Xiao Miao asked worriedly. It's fine. If something happens, do you think I'd be an idiot to go out and suffer? It would be best if. Miao Xiao Miao then took out 2 small jade boxes and handed them to each of them. These are the ice spirit pearls that Grandpa asked for. They're not rare, but they're quite precious. The effect is that when worn, the ice spirit pearl will absorb the surrounding cold energy. Lin Xian took it and asked, that is to say, with this little bead, we will experience less cold in Deep Freeze Valley? That's right. Originally, we wouldn't have needed it, but without the eruption of cold energy, we wouldn't have been able to enter the extreme cold region. However, with this and the fact that all of us are at least at the arcane body realm, coupled with the special cold-resistant clothes, we should be able to make it a lot easier. However, I'm not sure if we'll be able to enter the extreme cold region, Miao Xiao Miao said. How cold is it there now? Ling Ying asked. Arcane body realm cultivators can't enter the extreme cold region even with the special cold-resistant clothes. This is because many people have died to the cold energy in the past few days, so we need this ice spirit pearl, Miao Xiao Miao said. Ling Ying pondered for a moment. That is to say, the cold energy in the extreme cold region is enough to kill arcane body realm cultivators. Only arcane heaven realm cultivators can enter, and if we encounter other monsters, it's okay. Sister Qianqian will come with us. Wang Qianqian put on her equipment and walked out of the room. Wang Qianqian? Lin Xian was stunned. Lin Xian had always thought that Wang Qianqian was just a worker or a support worker in the coffee shop. He didn't expect her to be the strongest. Lin Xian hadn't used his Eye of Cave Spirit all this time, but he couldn't find anything now. That was to say, she was at least Arcane Heaven Realm 2 stars. Sister Qianqian rarely participates in our operations, but she's very powerful. She's a Arcane Heaven Realm 3 stars expert, and she cultivates cold energy, so she's immune to the cold energy in the extreme cold region. Hearing Miao Xiaomiao's words, Lin Xian was pleasantly surprised. This Wang Qianqian was also a genius in cultivating cold energy. Then, could she be the bait for him to deal with Qin Xiaotian? That was possible. Qin Xiaotian definitely didn't know her and didn't know her cultivation. If possible, Wang Qianqian could definitely be of help. This was definitely an unexpected gain. In any case, Lin Xian noted it down. He'd discuss it again when they returned. Arcane Heaven Realm 3 stars, even stronger than Ling Ying. However, although Wang Qianqian looked 22 or 23 years old, she was actually 26 years old. This was something that Lin Xian hadn't expected. But 26 years old and Arcane Heaven Realm 3 stars wasn't too strong. However, this cultivation realm was enough for him to do so. Also, there's a very powerful sister with us. Miao Xiaomiao said mysteriously. There's more. Miao Xiaomiao nodded. Millimeter, she should be here soon. Let me show you the current situation of Deep Cold Valley. Then, Miao Xiaomiao took out her laptop. Look, the area of Deep Cold Valley has more than doubled. The entire Deep Cold Valley has become the Arctic region. In other words, the Arctic region has become a whole new level. But with the Ice Spirit Pearl, an arcane body 1 star shouldn't be too much of a problem. Plus, there are a few strong cultivators following us. Although it's dangerous, there's a certain level of protection. Ling Ying frowned slightly. The cold energy is nothing to be afraid of. I'm worried about the demonic beast. Miao Xiaomiao nodded. Demonic beasts, actually, there aren't many of them. According to the other martial artists who came back, the number of demonic beasts in the Arctic region has decreased. There aren't any strong ice-type demonic beasts to fill in the gaps. So if we go now, we should be fine as long as our luck isn't too bad. Also, from what I know, there might be more than 10 mercenary groups heading to Deep Cold Valley today. Due to the increase in cold energy, there are a lot of deep cold spiritual crystals there. Even if it's not for the heavenly treasure, it's still worth going there for the deep cold spiritual crystals. Deep freeze spiritual crystals were still very rare in China. This was because the climate in China did not produce deep freeze spiritual crystals. They could only be found in cold regions. There were some in Deep Freeze Valley, but they had been almost completely wiped out by martial artists over the years. Now that Deep Freeze Valley had changed, many deep freeze spiritual crystals had appeared again. This piece could be sold for a lot of money. Therefore, it had attracted many mercenary groups. With so many mercenary groups going together, there might be more than 100 of them. It's safer if we go together, Lin Xian pondered. Then let's get ready and go, Wang Ba said. Miao Zhenghao walked over and said, remember, everyone's safety is our top priority. If there's any danger, don't fight it head on. With Lin Xian's spatial manipulation, everyone can escape. Lin Xian's spatial manipulation was where their confidence came from. Got it, Grandpa. At this moment, the door was pushed open and a lady in a white dress walked in slowly. Chapter 247. Everyone's gaze turned towards that direction. A woman in an elegant white dress pushed open the door and walked in. She was extremely tall and her skin was even fairer than the white walls. Most importantly, the aura she exuded was so strong that even Ling Ying would be suppressed by her if she stood next to him. Even a fool would be able to tell that she was noble. She seemed to be deliberately making herself look ordinary, but how could her aura be ordinary? It would only be possible if she changed out of her dress and put on the clothes of a village girl. However, it could be seen that her dress was already very ordinary. Moreover, she was wearing a veil on her face. This made Lin Xian and the rest extremely curious. This was not the ancient times. In this era, who would wear a veil? It was very, very rare. Those who did would definitely attract attention. However, it was indeed there. When Lin Xian saw her, he felt an inexplicable sense of familiarity. Just her aura and nobility made Lin Xian feel familiar, because other than that woman, he had never met another woman with such a noble aura. Therefore, Lin Xian subconsciously made the connection. Then, he realized in disbelief that, it seemed like it was a match. Impossible, right? When Wang Ba, Chu Meng, and the rest saw the woman, their eyes almost popped out. This was simply too much. Even if they couldn't see her face, her aura and figure were already perfect. Even if they couldn't see her face, it didn't matter. They could still imagine. Ling Ying was also quite surprised. As far as she knew, she had never seen a woman with such a good temperament. Han Chushue was similar to her, but she definitely couldn't compare. Then, he glanced at Lin Xian and saw his shocked expression. She couldn't help but pinch his waist. Bastard. I'm still here, and you're already stunned by a beauty? If Lin Xian knew what she was thinking, he would definitely be wronged. His shocked expression was because he thought that this woman was similar to the woman from the demon clan. TSK, why did you pinch me? Lin Xian glared at Ling Ying, and Ling Ying glared back at him. Because of Lin Xian's words, the woman's attention fell onto Lin Xian. When she saw Lin Xian, her beautiful eyes violently shrank. At the same time, a trace of killing intent gushed out from her body, but it disappeared in an instant. Elder sister. Miao Xiao Miao ran over happily and held her hand. Lin Xian and Ling Ying had noticed the subtle change in her. This made Lin Xian think of something. He turned on the system and almost fell off his chair. Fuck. This person was the female demon. It was her. This was because she was the one who triggered the confession mission, and the reward for confessing was the mastery of the space attribute. It was her. Fuck. An extremely strong woman from the demon clan had actually snuck into their Tianhua city. The enchantment outside seemed to be useless against her. What was she trying to do? Linglong Shui nodded slightly. Beauty. No, goddess, are you coming with us? Chu Meng wiped his saliva and stammered. Facing such a woman, they would subconsciously feel nervous. Linglong Shui nodded slightly. Her beautiful eyes swept over Lin Xian. Lin Xian took a deep breath. She wouldn't dare to do anything. After all, in her eyes, he still had her weakness. But, what was she doing here? Why was she going with them to Deep Cold Valley? Little Meow Meow, where did you two meet? Lin Xian asked. We met in Tianhua City. Elder sister asked me for directions, and then we got to know each other. After that, I invited her to join us, and she agreed. Lin Xian, this silly girl. She was usually so smart. Why would she randomly trust an outsider? Moreover, they didn't even know each other. Could it be that she was simply stunned by her aura, and even thought that people with this aura were all good people? Elder sister is very powerful. She can definitely protect us. Meow 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 said. Then what's your elder sister's name? Meow 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 blinked her big eyes and looked at Linglong Shui. Linglong Shui. Her red lips parted slightly as she said this name. Lin Xian didn't know whether the name was real or fake, but he knew who she was. However, since he knew, it didn't matter if she had an ulterior motive. Lin Xian could threaten her. Although it was dangerous, there was no other way. Elder sister, take a seat first. I'll get you a cup of coffee. Linglong Shui sat alone in a corner. What? You can't resist seeing a beauty. Ling Ying rolled his eyes at Lin Xian. No matter how beautiful she is, she's not as beautiful as you. Look at the veil she's wearing. It must be because she's ugly. Her figure and aura are so good. What's the use of being ugly? Lin Xian grinned at Ling Ying. Linglong Shui clenched her fist slightly. She really didn't expect to meet him here. Really, she really wanted to kill Lin Xian, but she really didn't dare to, because she wasn't sure if Lin Xian was telling the truth. The possibility of it being true was higher because she was unconscious at that time. Lin Xian could do whatever he wanted, so she really didn't dare. I'm guessing that's not what you think in your heart. Ling Ying knew Lin Xian too well. Ahem. Lin Xian coughed dryly. After Miao Xiao Miao brought the coffee to Linglong Shui, she ran to help everyone get their things. She quickly walked out. Sister, do you need the winter clothes? Miao Xiao Miao asked. Linglong Shui shook her head. That's true. Sister must be very strong. Naturally, she won't need the winter clothes. Their eyes never left Linglong Shui's body for even a second. At first, they were stunned, but later on, they all thought of one thing. Why did she want to go with them? Couldn't she go by herself? Little Meow Meow. Lin Xian called Miao Xiao Miao over and whispered, Do you know her? What if she's a bad person? No, she's a very good person. When I showed her the way, she even gave me a wind attribute earth rank martial skill. She could tell that I'm a wind attribute at a glance. She's also very generous. Maybe she's from a big family in Tiandu. Miao Zhenghao pondered. Ling Long. There was no Ling Long family in Tiandu. Could it be another empire? That's possible. Judging from her temperament, she definitely wasn't an ordinary girl, but there might not be any danger. If she really had some scheme, such as wanting to kill them, she didn't have to do this. Moreover, could they have any deep grudges with others? Of course not. Even if this girl wasn't from the righteous sect, she didn't have to wait for them for 2 days, right? It could only be said that her cultivation level was high, but not too high. She wouldn't dare to go to Deep Freeze Valley alone. That was what everyone thought. Chapter 248. Lin Xian knew very well that not only was she not human, her strength had reached an unimaginable level. She wanted to kill them. No, she could even destroy the city with a wave of her hand. Lin Xian did not dare to imagine. He used to think that the barrier outside was invincible and that only humans could enter and exit. But now he knew that was not the case. Demons could enter and exit. Moreover, they would not be discovered. As for how she did it, Lin Xian did not know. Perhaps when one's realm reached a certain level, they could ignore it. Then let's pack up and set off. Lin Xian could be considered to have a certain level of confidence that nothing would happen to him. On the contrary, she could become their greatest protection. Because she didn't even kill Lin Xian when he had sex with her last time. How could she possibly make a move on Lin Xian now? Because of the fake photos and videos in Lin Xian's hands, she was very afraid. That's right, if it was leaked and spread through the internet, everyone would know in a day. She did not dare to take the risk. Let's go. Then, they arrived at the Bounty Hunter Guild. Linglong Shui was wearing a veil, but her aura definitely attracted everyone's attention. Ling Ying naturally received a lot of attention, but it was still inferior to her. Sister Ling Ying, come with me, Miao Xiaomiao said to them. The two girls nodded slightly. Ling Ying also wanted to see what was different about this girl. She felt that this girl was too noble. Then, Wang Qianqian drove. A total of 4 girls were in one car. Wang Ba, Lin Xian, Chu Meng, and Wang Xian were in the second car. The car began to drive out of Tianhua City. Brother Xian, what do you think that girl's identity is? I feel that her aura is not something that the daughters of big families can have. I feel that her status should be even higher to cultivate such an aura, Chu Meng asked. Lin Xian nodded, yes. Wang Xian added, besides, if that's the case, she has countless ways to get to Deep Cold Valley. Why would she follow us? I don't understand. Although it feels good to go with the goddess, I still feel nervous. Wang Ba laughed and said, you guys are panicking because you've never seen a woman like her. I'm panicking too, but everyone must have their own reasons. Maybe she's not from China, and the forces she's involved with are not in China. Or maybe she's not that strong and doesn't dare to go to Deep Cold Valley alone, so she wants to find a team to go with her. In any case, there are many such possibilities. If you're really curious, you can ask her. No, I wouldn't dare. I feel embarrassed just looking at her, let alone taking the initiative to talk to her. Chu Meng's face turned red as he spoke. This was Linglong Shui's temperament, which made men feel ashamed and inferior. Lin Xian, on the other hand, was deep in thought. That's right, it was impossible for a powerful expert like her to go to Deep Han Valley. If she could destroy Deep Cold Valley with a wave of her hand, then her target must not be Deep Cold Valley, but them. Did he want to kill them? That wasn't right either. She didn't have to do that. However, Lin Xian could ask her. Lin Xian did not feel that he owed her anything by sleeping with her. If he had not used that obedient spray, he would have died in her hands. Moreover, he was not the one who slept with her. It was this woman who slept with Lin Xian. When the car drove out of the barrier, Lin Xian activated his Eye of Cave Spirit. I knew it. When their car drove into the barrier, his Eye of Cave Spirit saw the fluctuation of spiritual energy released from within. She must have some way to borrow the power of this spiritual energy to avoid being checked by the barrier. Humans could enter and leave the barrier as they pleased, but monsters could not because their bloodlines were completely different. Even if it was a transformed demonic beast, even if a transformed demonic beast could mate with a human and give birth to a human, it was still impossible. However, this Linglong Shui must have some way to avoid it. But what was she trying to do? After more than an hour, the car stopped. Everyone got out of the car and looked at the deep cold valley in front of them in shock. Damn! It's so big now. Lin Xian looked around and saw that the surroundings had turned into a world of ice and snow. The trees were all frozen. The chilliness that hit him in the face was much stronger than before. There were more than 10 cars parked by the side. There were probably many people inside already. Everyone put on their winter clothes and ice spirit pearls. Then, they carried their equipment and walked in. Although Linglong Shui walked with them, she maintained a distance of a few meters from them. Lin Xian hesitated for a moment before approaching her. Bastard! When Miao Xiao Miao and Ling Ying saw Lin Xian going over to strike up a conversation, this word popped up in their minds at the same time. Indeed, there were no good men. Hey, what are you doing here? Lin Xian's tone towards Linglong Shui was not very friendly. After all, this woman wanted to kill him. However, the awkward thing was that he had to confess to her. Lin Xian took a look and saw that her favorability towards him was -20. What the fuck? Fortunately, it was better than what Lin Xian had expected. He had thought that it would be -100. Linglong Shui frowned. He recognized her? How was that possible? They had only met once and she was wearing a veil. How could he recognize her? Damned lecher. Linglong Shue's body emitted a murderous aura. I advise you not to attack. Do you remember what I said to you before? You didn't come to human territory just to kill me, right? Linglong Shue secretly released her jade-like hand that was about to attack. If she was not afraid of the things in Lin Xian's phone, Lin Xian would have been dead. Hurry up and give me the things you bought. No, I've been relying on your photos and videos to sleep well these days. TSK, I have to say, it was too dark that night and I couldn't see clearly. However, it was still pretty clear. It's really good stuff. Lin Xian was speechless. Linglong Shue clenched her fists again. Murderous aura surge. Achoo. Chu Meng could not help but sneeze. Do you guys feel that it's suddenly a lot colder? Chu Meng felt a chill run down his spine. Ling Ying turned around and looked at the two people behind him. No. That coldness just now was murderous aura. As for who it came from, Ling Ying naturally locked onto Linglong Shue. This Lin Xian must be crazy. What did he say to her to make her murderous aura? Ling Ying wanted to help, but she saw that Lin Xian did not panic at all. That murderous aura only lasted for a moment. Ling Ying sighed in relief. However, she felt that there was something wrong with that woman. However, why was Lin Xian able to talk to her so calmly? Ling Ying even felt that Lin Xian did not panic at all. Chapter 249. You think this sovereign doesn't dare to kill you? Linglong Shue said coldly. You don't dare. Lin Xian smirked and took out his phone. In the next moment, his phone appeared in Linglong Shue's hands. Lin Xian, I advise you to give it to me. Even if you destroy it, do you think I don't have a backup copy? Do you think the others don't have one? Linglong Shue gritted her teeth and angrily threw the phone to Lin Xian. Ding. Threatening a little sister is considered a scumbag's behavior. Scumbag value plus 200000. Ding. Linglong Shue's favorability towards you -5. Lin Xian, fuck. Although it felt good to diss her, but what was he going to do about this continuously decreasing favorability? But don't worry, I can guarantee that only I and that girl know about this video. That's her. Linglong Shue glanced at Ling Ying. Lin Xian was shocked. If there were only the two of them, Linglong Shue would dare to kill them. Then, no one would leak this out. In the next moment, Lin Xian maintained his calm and said, I already recognized you. Since the two of us dared to come here, do you think I don't have any confidence? If you have any thoughts of killing the two of us, I advise you to give up. Since you said that only the two of you know, then what other tricks do you have? Linglong Shue was clearly not a kind person. She would not be deceived by Lin Xian. Lin Xian panicked. If he could not say it, he would be in danger. However, he still thought of a way. Then I'll tell you, because I know you're a very strong expert, and I'm a cautious person, so I've already prepared for it. I've set up a time release, and the release time is 2 days later. If you kill me, then I'm sorry, it'll be released automatically 2 days later, and you definitely won't be able to find out where I am and which account released it. Linglong Shue clenched her fists slightly. What a cunning human. Therefore, not only can you not attack me now, but you also have to ensure our safety in the Deep Frost Valley. Linglong Shue, I will definitely kill you. Linglong Shue glared at Lin Xian. I guess you can't. Lin Xian said with a smirk. It's just a matter of moving my fingers. But you don't dare. Lin Xian couldn't help but laugh. Seeing the anger on Linglong Shue's face, he felt super good. Such an awesome person had actually suffered a loss at his hands. That kind of feeling was self-evident. Linglong Shue then ignored Lin Xian and followed the people in front of her. Also, you're a member of the Shifters clan. What are you doing in human territory? What right do you have to control me? Don't use I. Next time, use I when you talk to me, got it? Ling Longshui clenched her fist. She really couldn't help but want to kill Lin Xian, but she had to hold it in. Ling Longshui didn't say anything. Why did you come to human territory? Lin Xian asked again. He had this Ling Longshui completely under his control. Indeed, he, Lin Xian, was just like an ant to this Ling Longshui. However, in her eyes, Lin Xian had the most unacceptable weakness. This man had even taken away her chastity. You don't need to know. Of course I need to know. Because you're very dangerous, and you're a member of the Shifters clan. If you don't tell me, do you believe that I'll expose one of the photos to the mainland? You dare. Why wouldn't I dare? Since you want to kill me, why should I be nice to you? Hurry up and tell me. Lin Xian then waved the phone in his hand. Ling Longshui's face was cold. In the end, she still chose to compromise. I said, don't call yourself I. It's awkward to hear. I just want to experience the way you humans live. That's it. Ling Longshui nodded slightly. Then why did you come with us? Doesn't experiencing the way you humans live count? Fine, I believe you. Originally, Lin Xian wanted to skip over Ling Longshui and go straight to Ling Ying and the rest, but Lin Xian suddenly remembered that he had a mission with Ling Longshui, and he had to cultivate their relationship. Threatening her wasn't a good idea either. Then, can you not kill me? Lin Xian suddenly asked, and even Ling Longshui was slightly stunned. You must die. Lin Xian, die, your sister. You're blaming me for doing it. Who told you to kill me? If you didn't kill me and let me go, would that incident have happened? The atmosphere around them became even colder. I was just protecting myself. Otherwise, I would have died in your hands. You have to think about me from my perspective, right? Then delete the photos. Ling Longshui looked at Lin Xian and said coldly, you won't kill me if I delete them. I won't kill you. TSK, like hell I'll believe you. If you delete them, I won't have anything to use against you. Besides, I still have to rely on the video of you not wearing anything to sleep. You. Ling Longshui swore that she had lived for so long, but she had never been disturbed by someone's words so many times before. Then, do you have a boyfriend? Lin Xian asked. Logically speaking, such a powerful person shouldn't have a boyfriend. What do you want? Why don't you be my woman? Anyway, we've already done it, right? Lin Xian grinned. Achoo. The people in front couldn't help but sneeze. Then, they subconsciously rubbed their arms. They hadn't even entered a colder place, so why did it suddenly become cold? Shameless lecher, Ling Longshui said and stopped talking to Lin Xian. The reason why she put down her pride and talked to Lin Xian was to see if Lin Xian would delete the video. Since it was impossible, she gave up on the idea for the time being. As for what he had said to Lin Xian about coming here to experience human life, that was also true. She didn't know what she was thinking in her heart. She had never had such thoughts before, but after Lin Xian, she had been feeling very uneasy recently. That's right, her heart was in a mess. All these years, her heart had never been in a mess. No matter how big the situation was, she was always calm and collected. There were rarely times when her emotions changed. However, because of Lin Xian, her heart had completely changed. She really wanted to kill him, but she didn't know why, but she also wanted to see what kind of life humans lived like. After a few days of hesitation, she finally came. When she came to Tianhua City and saw the scenes of human life, she felt a lot of emotions. She even felt that there was something wrong with such a life. Why did she have to break it? Compared to the life of the Goblin clan, human life was really lively and warm. However, she didn't really like it. She preferred to cultivate in a quiet place with no one around. Chapter 250. Ling Longshui and her younger sister were two void foxes. Before this, they were neutral. To be precise, Ling Longshui was still neutral. However, Due to an accident, her mischievous younger sister joined the Myriad Demon Alliance. She became an existence that stood on the opposite side of the human race. Ling Long Shui punished her many times, but it was to no avail because her younger sister was too mischievous. The last time she wanted to kill Lin Xian, it was also because Ling Long Shui wanted to find an excuse for her sister. She wanted to find a reason that the Myriad Demons Alliance would not blame her for failing the mission. The Void Foxes were indeed strong, but they paled in comparison to the entire Myriad Demons Alliance. She did not expect such an accident to happen. Perhaps she came here to relax her body and mind. Then she met Miao Xiaomiao, and Miao Xiaomiao invited her to go to the Deep Freeze Valley. She agreed. Then she met the bastard that she did not want to see for the rest of her life. Lin Xian followed and walked beside Ling Ying. "Are you done?" Ling Ying asked in a displeased tone. "Yes, I'm done." "She doesn't like me." "Bastard. What did you say? Why did she release such a murderous aura?" Ling Ying asked helplessly. Moreover, that murderous aura definitely proved that she was very strong. The number of lives Ling Ying had lost to her hands wasn't small, and the killing intent she unleashed under her extreme rage shouldn't have reached such a level. Therefore, Ling Ying dared to conclude that this mysterious woman was not weak. At the same time, she was definitely not simple. She had never seen a person with such a strong murderous aura. It sent chills down her spine. What if this murderous aura was combined with her aura? Ling Ying even felt that she would not be able to breathe under the pressure. This was a very dangerous person. "It's fine. You just need to know that she will protect us." Ling Ying did not understand why Lin Xian dared to say such words with such confidence. However, since Lin Xian said it, she believed it. "If we go any further, we'll be in the deep cold region. But now, it should be as cold as the extreme cold region, or even higher." Miao Xiao Miao turned around and said to them. Along the way, they also saw many frozen corpses of demonic beasts. These demonic beasts were basically frozen after being killed by martial artists. "Look there." At the edge of the deep frost region, everyone looked over and saw several martial artists who had been frozen into ice sculptures. Naturally, they were deader than dead. They had probably been here for a few days. Perhaps they had experienced the sudden burst of frost while they were here. In addition, they did not have any equipment and their levels were not high, so they had been frozen to death. "Hey, can you sense what's in Deep Cold Valley?" Lin Xian elbowed Ling Long Shui. Ling Long Shui, how many people in this world could be so impudent to her? Damn it. Most importantly, she still had to go along with Lin Xian. She had to answer him. When they saw Lin Xian's actions, they were all dumbfounded. Gigi. What was going on? Why did it feel like Lin Xian was very close to Ling Long Shui? They were not close, but they had been there before. "There's an extremely strong ice source that caused the burst of frost here," Ling Long Shui said calmly to everyone. "Sister, is it a treasure of heaven and earth?" Ling Long Shui shook her head slightly. "I'm not sure. The possibility is high, but," Ling Long Shui frowned slightly and said, "there's a demonic beast in the depths that you can't handle." Everyone looked at each other. Miao Xiao Miao's equipment had not detected anything, but she said that there was a very strong demonic beast in the depths. How was that possible? Of course, there was one possibility. She was so strong that her divine sense could cover an extremely far distance. But no one dared to believe it. What kind of strength did she have? "Can you defeat it?" Lin Xian asked. Ling Long Shui knew what Lin Xian wanted to do and said, "I won't attack it." Lin Xian also knew what Ling Long Shui meant. She was a demonic beast, and the demonic beast was also a demonic beast. How could she attack a demonic beast for a human? "You don't have to kill it. You just have to block it or chase it away," Lin Xian said. Ling Long Shui nodded slightly and did not say anything. Lin Xian roughly understood what she meant and said to everyone, "Even if there's danger, she can handle it. We don't have to worry." They really believed him. Sometimes, they really believed Lin Xian's words without a doubt. Ling Ying frowned slightly, then pulled Lin Xian behind her and asked, "You know her?" Lin Xian was stunned for a moment, then the corner of his mouth curled up and said, "If I say that I've slept with her before, would you believe me?" Ling Ying could not help but laugh. "TSK, you can brag all you want. Look at your own character and her temperament. How dare you say something like that? Lin Xian, fuck." Ling Ying's words were getting more and more hurtful. "I'll give you one more chance to change your word." Lin Xian chuckled. Ling Ying was stunned for a moment before her face turned red. She mumbled softly, What I meant was, I just don't really believe you. That's all. That's more like it. Then what's the situation? I feel like she's afraid of you." As a girl, Ling Ying was naturally very sensitive. She felt that she had guessed correctly. "Then are you afraid of me?" Lin Xian asked with a smile. "Why would I be afraid of you?" Huh. Ling Ying wanted to cry. "Fuck. Alright. Sometimes I'm afraid too." "Alright. Then what's the reason you're afraid of me?" Lin Xian asked again. Ling Ying's face turned red. She was afraid of Lin Xian? What was there to be afraid of? That bastard was too fierce in that aspect. That was also what she was afraid of. He always used that as an excuse. "What do you think?" "Ha ha ha, then she's afraid of me for the same reason you're afraid of me." Lin Xian laughed and walked away. Bullshit. Even a fool could tell that Linglong Shui was of noble status. Even Ling Ying felt that she was inferior to her. Lin Xian actually said that he had slept with her. How was that possible? However, she did feel that Linglong Shui was afraid of Lin Xian. After entering the deep freeze region, Lin Xian activated his Eye of Cave Spirit. When his Eye of Cave Spirit was activated, he could clearly see the changes in the strength and direction of the surrounding spiritual energy. He knew very well that when all the spiritual energy, the strongest spiritual energy, gathered at one point, that would be the place Lin Xian was looking for. As for what it was, no one knew. However, it was definitely something good. Only Lin Xian would be able to accurately find it. Even Linglong Shui could only roughly determine that it was within a narrow range. She couldn't pinpoint the exact spot. This was the power of the Eye of Cave Spirit. Sounds of battle came from the front. Everyone walked over. This was the deep freeze region. With the Ice Spirit Pearl, they wouldn't feel too much of the cold. In front of them were the cultivators who had arrived before them. As for the demonic beasts they were fighting, they weren't weak. They were at least at the arcane body realm. After all, the cold energy here was comparable to the extreme freeze region from before. "Kill." Miao Xiaomiao looked at Lin Xian and asked. Chapter 251. Lin Xian looked around with his eye of spiritual insight and said, "There's no hurry. We're here to look for treasures, not to kill monsters." Lin Xian wasn't concerned about Linglong Shui's feelings. Although she was from the Devil Clan, her hands were definitely stained with the blood of many Devil Clan members. What did it have to do with her whether others killed them or not? Moreover, the Devil Clan was divided into many different clans. They were different from humans, so it had nothing to do with her. Linglong Shui wouldn't attack a Devil Clan member for no reason. "Let's go this way." Lin Xian pointed and said. There were a total of 3 paths in front of them. The path in front of them was the widest one, which was also the path they took last time. However, Lin Xian could see with his eye of spiritual insight that the smallest path on the left had the densest concentration of spiritual energy. Linglong Shui was also slightly surprised. Naturally, she could sense the minute changes in spiritual energy. She was even more accurate than Miao Xiao Miao's device. The path that Lin Xian pointed to was also the path with the densest concentration of spiritual energy. Guess. In her opinion, it should be a guess. Okay. Everyone listened to Lin Xian. At a time like this, they needed someone to make a choice for them. That person was also their backbone because no one knew where to go. Everyone had their own opinions, so they needed someone to stand out and follow their opinions. Unknowingly, everyone placed the role of the backbone on Lin Xian. Naturally, many people had walked this path before. There were basically no devil beasts in front of them because they had all been killed by others. After about 20 minutes, Lin Xian and the rest saw the group of people in front of them. They were leaning against the ice wall and resting. Everyone. Those people were more or less injured. Then, they called out to Lin Xian and the rest. "What's the matter?" Lin Xian looked at them. "If we continue forward, we'll reach the expanded area of extreme cold. It's too dangerous. I advise everyone not to go there." "Did anyone go there?" Lin Xian asked. "Yes, but I think it's not good." "Thanks a lot." The eye of the cave spirit had seen that the stronger spiritual energy was in the deeper regions. They could only go deeper. Lin Xian had to go in as well. "Are you still going?" Lin Xian looked at Miao Xiao Miao and the rest. "Of course. We have the ice spirit pearl. What are we afraid of?" Miao Xiao Miao said. "All right." Then, the group continued to rush into the depths. Indeed, there weren't many demonic beasts along the way. They had all been cleaned up. Miao Xiao Miao's information was also correct. The sudden cold here had caused many demonic beasts to be unable to survive. The stronger demonic beasts had not arrived yet, so there weren't many demonic beasts here. They had been killed by the people in front of them, so it was normal that they did not encounter many of them. "Sister Miao, the deep freeze spirit crystal." Chu Meng pointed upwards. The other deep frost spirit crystals along the way had probably been taken away by others, but they couldn't get the deep frost spirit crystals above them, so they could only leave them there. But Miao Xiao Miao was different. Whoosh! Her figure flew up into the air. "So many." Wang Ba sighed. He wanted to go up and take them, but he couldn't. A shadow appeared behind Lin Xian, and then his figure flew up as well. Beside him, Ling Ying was stunned. A flying spirit artifact. She felt that this flying spirit artifact was very special, but she couldn't say what it was. Where did this Lin Xian get so many things from? Ling Ying was curious. She was very clear about Lin Xian's background. These things were very difficult to buy on the market. She was the one who gave Lin Xian his interspatial ring, not to mention this kind of rare flying spirit artifact. He also had many Earth-rank martial skills. Even when her house was frozen, Ling Ying found out from Lin Ya that it was Lin Xian who gave her a very powerful bead. She really didn't understand where Lin Xian got so many things, and the attribute genetic medicine from before. She felt that Lin Xian was very mysterious, as if he had his own mysterious treasure trove. She had to admit that girls were indeed very meticulous. Ling Ying's guess was almost right. "You can fly too?" Miao Xiao Miao looked at Lin Xian with a surprised expression. "Give me a glove. I'll help you pick some up, hurry up." The royal wings consumed Lin Xian's spiritual power. This was very special. It was as if this was Lin Xian's own wings, and flying consumed his own spiritual power. Luckily, Lin Xian could easily control it the first time he used it, and it didn't consume much spiritual power. 3 minutes later, the two of them flew down one after the other. The harvest was also very good. Miao Xiao Miao put the deep freeze spirit crystal into her interspatial ring. "Someone's here." Ling Ying frowned and stared ahead. In front of her, more than 10 figures were rushing over. Looking at their appearance, they were extremely flustered. "Brother, what's going on inside?" Lin Xian stopped one of them and asked. "Don't go in, there was another burst of cold energy just now. I saw with my own eyes that several arcane body stage experts were instantly sealed in ice. They must be dead for sure. I reckon that the cold energy will soon spread to this place. It's too scary. I'm afraid only arcane body cultivators can go in and take a look." The man sighed and said, "But we've still profited a little. We got quite a lot of deep freeze spirit crystals. Is there anyone inside?" "Of course, there are some people with ice spirit pearls. They can stay inside, but they have to be at least arcane body 5 stars to be able to stay inside." Everyone looked at each other. Wang Xian, Chu Meng, "Don't go in." Meow Xiao Meow said to the two of them. Sister Meow, we've already gotten enough deep freeze spirit crystals. Are you sure you want to go in? Chu Meng swallowed his saliva and asked. Go in. Since you're here, your cultivation is high enough, and you have ice spirit pearls, then go in. Swoosh, suddenly, a wave of cold energy hit them in the face and froze some parts of their bodies. The surrounding ice layer thickened a little. Damn. Lin Xian felt that if the ice spirit pearls did not absorb the cold energy instantly, he would have been injured. Wang Ba and the rest released their energy to block the cold energy for Chu Meng and Wang Xian. No. How can this energy be so strong, even with ice spirit pearls? But Meow Xiao Meow felt that something was wrong. Too strong. They hadn't even entered the extreme cold region yet, but they were already unable to withstand the corrosion of this burst of cold energy. Lin Xian was at Arcane Body 7 stars. He was stronger than Meow Xiao Meow and Wang Ba. Even he felt that the cold energy was a little abnormal, let alone them. You guys go out. I'll go in with this goddess sister. Lin Xian said to them. I'll go with you. Ling Ying stood beside Lin Xian without hesitation. My strength is not bad, I'll go too. Xiao Miao, you guys go first. Wang Qianqian said to them. Okay, if you really can't do it, just back out. There's no need to force it. Meow Xiao Meow then passed the ice spirit pearls on her to Lin Xian. The others also gave them ice spirit pearls. The more ice spirit pearls there were, the more cold energy they could absorb. Chapter 252. Meow Xiaomiao was a 3-star arcane body cultivator, so she could only bid farewell to this operation and not go any further. Of the 4 people who went in, the weakest was Lin Xian, but he was at least a 7-star arcane body cultivator. The more ice spirit pearls one had, the better one's resistance to the cold. They gave the ice spirit pearls to Lin Xian, so the 4 of them could not stay here any longer. We'll see if we can find more deep freeze spirit crystals outside. The temperature is too low, and the computers can't be used, so we can't help you much. If you encounter any danger inside, don't force yourself. Treasures are not as important as everyone's safety. Meow Xiaomiao said to them. Little girl, you're quite cool. Lin Xian smiled and scratched Meow Xiaomiao's nose, causing her to take 2 steps back in embarrassment. Call me Sister Meow. Alright, we're going in. Normally, Lin Xian would not dare to go in. Even with Ling Ying and Wang Qianqian, the 2 arcane heaven cultivators, they would not be able to go in. However, there was Ling Long Shui. She really wanted to kill Lin Xian, but she did not dare to. At least, she had to make sure that Lin Xian's words were false or that he had absolute confidence. For a woman, especially such a noble one, her reputation was extremely important to her. Back then, when Lin Xian had taken her virginity, if not for her strong mental state, she would have probably ended her life, not to mention Lin Xian's sinister and vicious threat. Therefore, she had no choice but to compromise. At least for now. Very unhappy. Killing him only needed to move a finger, no, even a thought, but she could not do it. Then, the 4 of them walked forward together. In less than 5 minutes, they entered the extreme cold area. Damn. The temperature in this extreme cold area. The moment they stepped in, Lin Xian's hair froze. Fortunately, his body was fine. The other 3 were fine. After all, the weakest was still a arcane heaven cultivator. Are you okay? Ling Ying looked at Lin Xian worriedly. I'm fine. I'm just Ying. Ling Ying, bastard. Damn. Why are you scolding me? I said my hair froze. What do you think? Whoosh, an ice crystal suddenly shot towards Lin Xian. In that instant, no, before that, Ling Long Shui had already sensed it. With a slight flick of her hand, a stream of energy shot out and shattered the ice crystal. Damn. Lin Xian was shocked. What's going on? They almost died. Ling Ying and Wang Qianqian finally reacted. It wasn't that their reactions were slow, but the speed of the ice crystals was simply too fast. Fortunately, they were was Shui was heaven cultivator was Yang was spirit was heaven. Lin Xian looked ahead and saw a white and blue bat flying above them. Ling Longshui saved him. Lin Xian glanced at Ling Longshui, who was standing beside him. The noble and cold goddess stood there without much expression on her face. She didn't want to save Lin Xian. If he died, she wouldn't mind. But if he died, she wouldn't be able to get rid of the time release. She would be seen by the whole world. Ling Longshui didn't want to see that happen. So, she had to save Lin Xian. Lin Xian's spirit heaven was proud. Wahahaha. To be able to trick such a powerful and honorable goddess into a daze, this kind of feeling was really fucking awesome. That's an ice crystal bat. I'm afraid it just flew here. Ling Ying frowned when she saw the ice crystal bat. Can you beat it? Arcane Heaven Level 4. We can try. Ling Ying and Wang Qianqian rushed forward. Give me your hand. Lin Xian's spirit heaven cultivator extended his hand to Ling Longshui. What are you doing? Ling Longshui's spirit heaven cultivator frowned and turned to look at Lin Xian. Just give it to me. Get lost. Pervert. Lin Xian's spirit heaven cultivator. Damn it. Is it so hard to take advantage of her? Lin Xian's spirit heaven cultivator extended his hand and grabbed her soft hand. He had to admit, this goddess hand was really comfortable. Ding. Taking advantage of a big sister, scumbag value plus 100,000. It wasn't that Lin Xian's spirit heaven cultivator was perverted. He had to think of a way to develop a relationship with Ling Longshui's spirit heaven cultivator. Although developing a relationship with her was as difficult as ascending the heavens, if he didn't complete the quest, he would have to pay the price of leveling up to 0. So, sometimes he had to do something extreme. Even if he knew that this woman was extremely noble and powerful, but he still had to do it. Perhaps the only advantage was that Lin Xian's spirit heaven cultivator had slept with her before. That was probably his advantage. But if Lin Xian's spirit heaven cultivator didn't give it a try and allowed things to develop normally, how could he complete the quest? By then, wouldn't his level be leveled up to 0? Taking the initiative to hold her hand was indeed extreme. But Lin Xian's spirit heaven cultivator was sure that as long as his life wasn't in danger, it would be fine. This was also Lin Xian's spirit heaven cultivator's advantage. She didn't dare to touch him. Bang! In the next second, Lin Xian's spirit heaven cultivator was sent flying. Based on his speed, Lin Xian's spirit heaven cultivator would probably die if he hit the wall. But just as he was about to hit the wall, Lin Xian's spirit heaven cultivator stopped. Damn! So ruthless. Clearly, Ling Longshui's spirit heaven cultivator wanted to kill Lin Xian's spirit heaven cultivator at that moment. He actually went so far as to hold her hand. But she held back and didn't kill Lin Xian. Shameless lecher. Ling Longshui's spirit heaven cultivator gritted her teeth and glared at Lin Xian's spirit heaven cultivator. Lin Xian's spirit heaven cultivator steadied himself and looked at the battle not far away. Although there was a huge difference in their levels, Ling Ying's spirit heaven cultivator wasn't someone to be trifled with. Seeing that there was no danger, Lin Xian's spirit heaven cultivator walked towards Ling Longshui's spirit heaven cultivator. What? You won't even let me hold your hand? It's not like I haven't touched it before. Lin Xian's spirit heaven cultivator tease. I advise you not to push your luck. Otherwise, don't blame me for perishing together with you. Ling Longshui's spirit heaven cultivator said coldly. Lin Xian's spirit heaven cultivator shrugged his shoulders and said, it's useless even if we perish together. Even if you die, although you won't be able to see the photos and videos, these things will definitely be talked about by the world. After all, it's such a beautiful picture of a goddess. Maybe, if reincarnation exists in this world, you might be able to see these treasures when you return. Also, Lin Xian's spirit heaven cultivator smirked and a listening spray appeared in his hand. This wasn't listening spray powder. It was just listening spray. It was something from Second Shopping Center, but when Ling Longshui's spirit heaven cultivator saw this thing, she subconsciously took a step back. She was obviously afraid of this thing. Also, you better listen to me obediently. Otherwise, I have ways to create more material for you, Lin Xian, Spirit Heaven Cultivator, threatened. Of course, this was all fake. But it was really effective against Linglong Shui, Spirit Heaven Cultivator. Once bitten, twice shy. This listening spray was probably the thing that Linglong Shui, Spirit Heaven Cultivator, feared the most. There was no other. She couldn't understand what this thing was. It could even deceive her mind. Chapter 253. What Lin Xian was doing now was very simple. He wanted to leave a deep impression on Linglong Shui. Although it was impossible to erase this impression, Lin Xian wanted to increase it. Therefore, he had been trying to find a sense of existence in front of her. This sense of existence, whether good or bad, would definitely be useful. Even if it decreased her favorability, in her mind, as long as Lin Xian left a deep enough impression, Lin Xian believed that it was good news. Ding. Linglong Shui's favorability towards you -5. Lin Xian, probably because she was annoyed by Lin Xian, Linglong Shui's favorability towards him decreased again. Although Lin Xian's idea was good, when he heard that her favorability had decreased, he would always break down. Heavens! This woman was too difficult to deal with. She was indeed not ordinary. Normally, Linglong Shui would not talk as much as she did if there was no one around her. She was really annoyed by Lin Xian. Hey, are you going to talk or not? Linglong Shui, don't you know that those above the heavenly venerable stage are forbidden from participating in battles? Linglong Shui looked coldly at Lin Xian and said. She was so angry. She had never been so angry before. Was this man purposely making her angry? Don't think that I don't know that those above the heavenly venerable stage are forbidden from fighting against the human race and the myriad demon alliance. You are neutral. Then fighting for the human race is not the same as fighting for the human race. Isn't that against the rules? Idiot. Linglong Shui scolded. Lin Xian, fuck. She actually scolded him. Linglong Shui would never scold anyone. But she was really angered by Lin Xian. Ding. Linglong Shui's favorability towards you +1. Lin Xian, what the hell? Increased favorability? What was this woman trying to do? How could he increase her favorability in such a situation? Linglong Shui's impression of Lin Xian had increased by 1 point. She couldn't feel it herself. She only said that she had been suppressed and bullied by Lin Xian for a long time. She couldn't even retaliate. After she scolded him and saw Lin Xian's frozen expression, she felt very satisfied. At this moment, Ling Ying and Wang Qianqian landed beside them, dressed delicately. Are you hurt? Lin Xian glanced at Ling Ying. You can just chat with your fairy sister. Ling Ying rolled his eyes at Lin Xian. Linglong Shui ignored him and walked straight ahead. Ding. You made your girlfriend jealous. Scumbag value +1000000. Lin Xian held back his laughter. This Ling Ying was jealous. You're jealous. No, why would I be jealous of you? She. Ling Ying said stubbornly. That's right, she was jealous. Very unhappy. She and Wang Qianqian were fighting in front, and this Lin Xian was flirting with the fairy sister behind them. Unhappy. Extremely unhappy. You're jealous. Lin Xian then looked at Ling Ying with a smile. Hurry up and walk forward. Your fairy sister is already in front. Ling Ying rolled his eyes at Lin Xian. You're not blaming me. How would I dare to blame you, my dear young Master Lin? You're still blaming me. Lin Xian said with grievance. Wang Qianqian revealed a stunned expression. Were they really boyfriend and girlfriend? It felt very similar. Then, she did not care anymore and followed Linglong Shui forward. All right, there's no more. The frost here might erupt again. Let's continue forward. Ling Ying said to Lin Xian and walked forward. Lin Xian smiled and followed. Corpses gradually appeared in front of them. The corpses looked like they were killed by demonic beasts and then frozen. If it was just them alone, perhaps things would have turned out the same way in the end. Which way should we go? The three beauties in front of them stopped. Ling Ying turned around and looked at Lin Xian. Lin Xian looked at the 5 forks in front of him and opened his eye of cave spirit. Go straight. Ling Long Shue's eyes lit up. He made the right choice again. About 10 minutes later, a group of people rushed back from the depths of the forest. Don't go in, there's an extremely strong demonic beast inside. Many people died in its hands. A middle-aged man warned Lin Xian as he ran. Ling Ying walked towards Lin Xian and said, let's go back. At this distance, your level is already unable to withstand the frost. Wang Qianqian also walked over and said, yeah, I sense the strength of the people who just ran back. They're all mysterious heaven realm 3 stars and above. Ling Ying and I probably won't be able to reach the depths. The frost is much stronger than we imagined. Even with a few ice spirit pearls, it's still not enough. If we came here 2 days ago, we might have a chance. Lin Xian hesitated. They were already here. Was it possible for him to not go in? Impossible. If it was just them, Lin Xian would have given up. However, Ling Long Shui was here. When Lin Xian triggered the mission, it said that his actions were the actions of a gigolo. Then, he would be the gigolo. You guys go back. I'll go in with this big sister goddess. Ling Long Shui didn't have any reaction. It didn't matter whether she went in or not. She only came here to experience the life of a human. She wasn't interested in what was inside. At her level, the things she wanted were too few. The things here might be incomparably tempting to others, but to her, they weren't that tempting. This was an existence of the absolute ethereal stage. Ling Ying didn't know what to say to Lin Xian. The two of them, who were at the mysterious heaven realm, didn't want to go in, but Lin Xian, who was at the 7 stars mysterious body realm, wanted to go in. Don't worry, you should know me. Since I dared to say it, it means that I have the confidence. Lin Xian patted Ling Ying's shoulder lightly and said softly. Lin Xian's confidence. Ling Ying glanced at the noble Ling Long Shui, who was sizing up the surrounding ice walls. She could see that Lin Xian and she probably knew each other before, but they weren't very close. However, she was afraid of Lin Xian. Ling Ying couldn't tell how powerful she was. Maybe Lin Xian knew, or maybe she was Lin Xian's confidence. Since Lin Xian said so, Ling Ying could only choose to believe him. All right, let's go back first. Be careful. Ling Ying nodded at Lin Xian. This was what Lin Xian liked about Ling Ying. She and Lin Ya were a little similar. They wouldn't ask too much. They would ask, but they wouldn't ask. They chose to believe in Lin Xian more. It was just that sometimes, Lin Xian would do things that made Ling Ying not believe in him. It was too crazy. For example, that time in Linfeng City, Ling Ying was angered half to death. But in the end, she still chose to respect Lin Xian's decision. She felt that it wasn't safe. Leaving according to her own words wasn't what Lin Xian wanted. Sigh, Wang Qianqian looked at Ling Ying and then looked at Lin Xian, then said, then you have to be careful. Okay. Then, Wang Qianqian also went back. They didn't expect that they would end up playing the role of soy sauce. Chapter 254. Lin Xian walked towards Ling Long Shui and said, give me a buff. Ling Long Shui, what? I can't withstand the cold energy inside, but you can make me withstand it. Give me a buff. Ling Long Shui then understood what Lin Xian meant. Lin Xian thought that it would be easy for a great void stage cultivator to let him, an arcane body stage cultivator, endure the cold energy inside. Since you don't have the ability, don't try to be brave. Ling Long Shui said coldly. Don't I have you? My dear baby. Lin Xian grinned. Boom! A force rushed past Lin Xian's ear, and then a hole of more than 10 meters was directly pierced through the several hundred meters tall mountain wall. If this force was used to create a tunnel, it would be too fast. GG. This strong person was simply doing whatever she wanted. If you dare to say another word, this sovereign will take your life. Lin Xian couldn't help but laugh in his heart. She was originally an incomparably noble, cold, and aloof woman, but because of Lin Xian, she had actually fallen to the point of being ordered around by him. His orders were even flirtatious. To Lin Xian, it was indeed not easy for her to endure until now. Anyone who dared to touch her taboo would be dead for sure. Lin Xian also had to give her some face, so he smiled and said, okay, I won't say any more. Give me a buff then. Then, Ling Longshui waved her arm coldly, and Lin Xian felt a wave of heat radiating from his body. This was the heat formed by the condensation of spiritual energy. Originally, his entire body was cold, but now, it instantly warmed up. If I had known, I would have let you give me a buff earlier. Lin Xian smiled and mumbled. Ling Longshui ignored Lin Xian and walked inside. To be honest, she might not be interested in the things here, but she was also very curious. Moreover, she might not be interested. The purity of this cold energy was very high, and it was continuously erupting. The power that was erupting now was very weak in Ling Longshui's eyes, but it didn't mean that it would be weak in the future. Therefore, the spiritual treasure of heaven and earth hidden here might be something good. But she knew that even if it was good, it would probably belong to Lin Xian. How infuriating. She swore that if she could get rid of Lin Xian's hold on her, she would use the cruelest method to sacrifice Lin Xian. That was the only way to vent the hatred in her heart. Xiao Linglong, do you think you have a way to stop the 10,000 Demon Alliance's invasion of Tian City? Lin Xian suddenly asked. Linglong Shui's brows furrowed. He actually called addressed her. She really didn't want to say a word to Lin Xian. Seeing that Linglong Shui ignored him, Lin Xian was unhappy. Hey, when people talk to you, you should answer them. This is the most basic courtesy, do you understand? Scram. Lin Xian, all right. Then, Lin Xian took out the obedient spray. Linglong Shui, Kaka. She clenched her fists tightly and kept reminding herself that she couldn't kill him. Killing him now wouldn't do her any good. No. Linglong Shui squeezed out the word through gritted teeth. You can't even do it despite being so strong? Lin Xian asked as he put away the obedient spray. In the 10,000 Demon Alliance, there are countless Great Void Realm cultivators. There are even Heavenly Dao Realm cultivators. How can I stop them? Lin Xian, so strong. Thankfully, those above the Heavenly Venerable Realm aren't allowed to participate in the battle. Lin Xian was secretly horrified. He had to raise his strength as soon as possible. The two of them continued walking. Lin Xian constantly tried to strike up a conversation with Linglong Shui. Well, Xiao Linglong, if you don't mind, why don't you stay at my place? Linglong Shui fell silent. I'm serious. I'll cook for you. Don't you want to try a human's life? Tell me, we both know that a human's life is mostly about daily necessities. Although it's a little monotonous, it's actually more interesting. Perhaps you'll like such a life. If he could trick Linglong Shui into staying with him for the time being, then he would have too many opportunities to cultivate feelings with her. Lecture. Linglong Shui said coldly. Lin Xian, fuck. He was kind enough to let her have a place to stay in Tianhua City without spending any money, but she didn't appreciate it. It's true. I cook very well. Braised pork, corn pork rib soup, cola chicken wings, and seafood noodles. Add some prawn meat and crab roe on top. TSK. It's too fragrant. Linglong Shui frowned slightly. What's that? Lin Xian, don't tell me you haven't eaten it before. Linglong Shui turned her head to the side without saying a word. She had eaten fruits and juice since she was young. Occasionally, she would catch a few wild animals and roast them. When her realm was high, she basically didn't need to eat anymore. She relied on cultivation for sustenance. Most fey beasts in human form lived a life not much different from humans. They would have servants cook, but it was definitely not as good as what humans cook. That was because they didn't know how to make condiments. Even if they did, they were rubbish. TSK. Your life isn't fun at all. When we go back this time, if you don't want to, you don't have to come home with me. I'll bring you to a hotel to get a room and eat something delicious. You can try the delicacies of our human world. If you like, I'll cook for you because my cooking is better. Lin Xian looked at Linglong Shui and said with a smile, You're up to no good. Hey, if you say that, I'm really going to get angry. I'm really helping you. You said you wanted to experience the life of a human, and you and I have that kind of relationship. If I don't help you, who will? Linglong Shui frowned slightly. You've never eaten the delicacies of the human world. Wait a moment. Then, Lin Xian took out a lollipop from his spatial ring. This was snatched from Ling Ying. Although it was a very ordinary snack, Linglong Shui had never eaten it before. It should be able to make her eyes light up. Here. Lin Xian handed the lollipop to Linglong Shui. Linglong Shui glanced at it and walked straight ahead. Hey, have some manners. This is a very common snack in our human world. It's called a lollipop. Many girls like to eat it. That girl in black just now was eating this the whole time. Didn't you see? Linglong Shui stopped. She wasn't sure if it was something bad, but after thinking about it carefully, the girl just now seemed to be eating this too, right? Lin Xian peeled the lollipop and handed it to her. Try it. Although it's a very ordinary snack, it's the first step. I'll let you experience the life of a human. Take it. Linglong Shui looked at the lollipop and didn't move. Sigh, women are so troublesome. Lin Xian directly stuffed the lollipop into her mouth. Chapter 255. Linglong Shui took a few steps back and quickly took out the lollipop. She put her tongue in her mouth and tasted it. It was sweet and strawberry-flavored. At that moment, she felt that this was Lin Xian's scheme. It must have been something that made her delirious. What are you doing? Eat it. Lin Xian looked at her and said. Then Linglong Shui put the lollipop in her mouth. She got used to the taste. She could tell whether it was harmful or not. This was indeed an ordinary snack. How is it? How does it taste? Lin Xian asked with a smile. I've never eaten it before. Ding. Linglong Shui's favorability towards you +1. How is it? Linglong Shui nodded slightly. It's okay. This is just a very ordinary snack in our human world. If you think it's not bad, there are countless more. There will be all kinds of delicacies that you like more. Do you believe me now? Crunch. Lin Xian, I don't have any more. Linglong Shui took out the lollipop and said softly. I don't have any more either. If you want to eat, I'll take you to eat more when we get back. No need. Linglong Shui seemed to have realized that she had lost her composure. Then, she recovered her noble and cold temperament and said coldly, they were enemies. She actually didn't have any hostility towards Lin Xian. Damn it. It must be a scheme. Lin Xian, this woman's change was too great. All right. You can do whatever you want. In any case, Lin Xian felt that her change was a good sign. Moreover, her favorability towards him increased. Developing feelings with this kind of girl must be the most difficult thing in the world. It wasn't something that could be done overnight. Moreover, she hated him so much. But Lin Xian was confident. Although she was cold and noble, she did not have much experience. She did not know much about the human world. As long as Lin Xian could pique her interest, then it would be easy to get her. First of all, human food. He could tell that she really liked lollipops. Furthermore, Lin Xian even felt that sometimes she was actually a little naive and cute. He didn't know if it was an illusion or something else. But the lollipop was just a very, very ordinary thing. There were even better things. The two of them continued to walk forward. With the power that Linglong Shui had given to Lin Xian, he was no different from the outside world. He was not affected at all. Can you take off your veil? No. I want to see you. Then, Lin Xian felt the killing intent erupting from her body. Fine. I won't take it off. Another 30 minutes passed. Normally speaking, the cold in this place should have reached an unimaginable level. However, Lin Xian was completely fine. Plop. A person's figure fell at a bend in front of them. He stretched out his hand weakly. After he stopped breathing, his body was instantly frozen into an ice sculpture. Then, a huge claw slammed down on that person's body and smashed it into pieces. Lin Xian's pupils shrank. His eye of cave spirit could see that all the cold energy was gathered in front of them. As for where it was, he was not sure, but it must be the place where they had to turn. This demonic beast. Slowly, the demonic beast appeared in front of the two of them. Roar! The demonic beast let out a roar. The aura that rushed towards them made Lin Xian feel suffocated. In the next second, he felt completely comfortable because Linglong Shui had released her power to help Lin Xian block the aura. At this moment, Lin Xian actually felt a little touch. If Linglong Shui had sincerely blocked the aura for him, then it would be great. Unfortunately, it was not. Because Linglong Shui had to protect Lin Xian's life. In the next instant, Linglong Shui's slender body exploded with power. The huge demonic beast that was 5 to 6 meters in front of them instantly prostrated itself on the ground. The aura from before was gone. Scram! Linglong Shui shouted, and the demonic beast quickly ran away. Is this the powerful demonic beast that you mentioned before? So trashy. That's only for you guys. Also, this one is not. Linglong Shui finished speaking and walked over. When will I be able to speak so pretentiously? Lin Xian shook his head and followed behind her. After turning that bend, there was an endless path in front of them. This deep cold valley is much bigger than I thought. Lin Xian muttered to himself in surprise. He did not have to worry about being disturbed by the cold energy here, nor did he have to worry about the demonic beasts. All he had to do was find that place. Half an hour later, Lin Xian and Linglong Shui had basically reached the deepest part of Deep Cold Valley. The degree of coldness here was not something a cultivator could endure. Under normal circumstances, even the mysterious heaven realm would be frozen in an instant. The person they saw just now was probably the one who had traveled the furthest out of the group. The others were either dead or had run away. Humans, scram. A deep voice suddenly came from the void. Then, a figure descended from the sky and landed in front of them. Lin Xian's pupils shrank. This was a demonic beast that had cultivated to a human form. No wonder Linglong Shui said it was strong. Luckily, they did not come over. Luckily, Linglong Shui was here. His gaze swept past Lin Xian and landed on Linglong Shui's delicate body. His eyes radiated lust. The burly man licked his lips and snickered. What an elegant beauty. You shall become my wife. As he spoke, he walked over and reached out to Linglong Shui. It was unclear whether he wanted to touch her face or take off her veil. Lin Xian shook his head. Wasn't this courting death? Whoosh, they did not even see Linglong Shui make a move. The man's outstretched hand was separated from his body and fell to the ground. The blood that spurted out was supposed to splatter onto them, but it stopped in front of them and shot towards the man like a bullet. The man let out a blood-curdling scream, and then he staggered backward. Impudent person, you're a disgrace to the demonic beast. Linglong Shui was enraged. My lord, please spare my life. The burly man hurriedly knelt in front of her and begged for mercy. Indeed, strength was everything. Linglong Shui slowly raised her hand and lifted the man's body into the air. Then, Linglong Shui walked past him with Lin Xian following behind. A few seconds later, he felt a wave of spiritual energy. When he turned around, he saw the man's body being torn apart by the air. Gulp! Lin Xian swallowed a mouthful of saliva. So fucking ruthless. It was as if she was venting all her resentment towards him on him. I say, Xiao Linglong, didn't you say that you wouldn't lay a hand on the demonic beasts? You cut off one of his arms and even let him die like this. You went back on your words. Lin Xian muttered behind them. Chapter 256. Linglong Shui walked forward calmly and said coldly, That's because he had a death wish. Lin Xian shrugged behind her. As expected, one could do whatever they wanted with power. Death wish. That's right, death wish. If that person had moved aside, or even attacked them, Linglong Shui would not have killed him because it was within reason. However, he had coveted Linglong Shui, which naturally angered Linglong Shui. That was why she had to kill him. Lin Xian was secretly speechless. This Linglong Shui was the kind of person who would kill without even blinking her eyes. Regardless of what cultivation realm she killed, it was as if she was casually crushing an ant. He was actually able to suppress such a woman all this time. He really admired himself. Lin Xian followed her. With the power that Linglong Shui had given him, no matter how strong the cold energy was, it did not matter anymore. I wonder if anyone has been here before. Lin Xian looked ahead. There were almost no signs of human activity. Thinking about it, someone must have been here in the past few days. After all, there were many powerful people in Tianhua City and the surrounding cities. They could still make it here. He just did not know if anyone had been here in the past few days when the cold was erupting in Deep Cold Valley. In any case, those people definitely could not have made it here. The end of Deep Cold Valley was right ahead. This place was very big. There were even stairs of ice that could be climbed to the top. However, this was not important anymore. Lin Xian's eye of spiritual insight saw the spiritual power and cold energy of heaven and earth converging in one place. Linglong Shui looked around. She could feel that the cold energy here was even stronger, but she could not pinpoint a specific point. Looking at the situation, the spiritual treasure of heaven and earth must be buried under the ice. No one knew exactly where it was. Whoosh! A huge figure landed on the ground from the sky. The moment it landed, it was as if there was an earthquake. Lin Xian's jaw dropped as he stared at the giant before him. This was a humanoid monster that looked like it was made of ice. It was more than 10 meters tall and looked very scary. It felt like a lifeless machine, but Lin Xian felt that it was alive. This monster was like an ice monster that only existed in online games. Why would such a monster appear on planet Aqua Blue? To be precise, was this a monster? Boom! The demonic beast threw a punch at Lin Xian, shaking the heavens and earth in an instant. Lin Xian used the power of instant shadow to dodge the attack and appeared behind Linglong Shui. What a sense of security! Ding! Hiding behind a big sister in the face of danger is considered a scumbag. Scumbag value plus 1000000. Lin Xian, no, he did hide. But he dodged it because the girl was stronger than him. Did that count? Even though he received 1,000,000 points, he still was not happy. What kind of monster is this? Lin Xian asked Linglong Shui from behind. Ice that contains a lot of heaven and earth spiritual energy has given birth to life. Over time, it slowly became a special life form. It is very rare on the continent, but it exists. After saying that, Linglong Shui waved her hand and the giant monster disappeared in front of them. Did you kill it? Lin Xian asked. Linglong Shui shook her head slightly. I exiled it to a place more suitable for it. This thing should be the one that Linglong Shui said they could not deal with. Then, Lin Xian released his eye of cave spirit and went to the place where all the cold energy and heaven and earth spiritual energy gathered. Linglong Shui's voice sounded. The heaven and earth spiritual energy here is the strongest, but it is difficult to find the target. Let's go back. Just as she finished speaking, her beautiful eyes focused because she saw Lin Xian disappear in front of the ice wall in front of her. More accurately, it was as if he was sucked in. A space magic circle? Linglong Shui stood where Lin Xian was and slowly reached out her hand to touch it, feeling the space that she was most familiar with. She did not care about Lin Xian, but if Lin Xian died inside, then wouldn't the things that he automatically released be? Linglong Shui opened her beautiful eyes and revealed a slightly surprised expression. This space magic circle did exist, but she needed to solve it to open it and let her enter. Through this space magic circle, she already knew how extraordinary it was and how powerful the person who set this space magic circle was. How did Lin Xian trigger it and enter? Plop. Lin Xian felt himself fall heavily, then covered his head and sucked in a breath of cold air. Fuck. What's going on? Lin Xian shook his head, then opened his eyes and looked around. Damn. I'm in an ice mountain? Lin Xian looked at his surroundings in surprise. He was clearly in the middle of a huge iceberg, or perhaps underneath it. In any case, the space above the boulder was huge. The top was sealed, and the back was also the end. He could only walk forward. The light was released by the various beautiful crystals inside, which lit up the space. Lin Xian did not know how cold it was, because Ling Longshue's power was still in his body, but he felt that the cold here was several times higher than outside. How did I come here? Lin Xian stood up and lowered his head to think. He only remembered seeing something strange with his eye of cave spirit. When Lin Xian walked over, he felt that the spiritual energy fluctuations were very strange. Then, he stretched his hand to feel it, then his hand seemed to be sucked in by something, and in the next moment, he was here. But this was probably good news, because this must be a place that humans had not discovered before. This should still be the deep cold valley. It's just a special place that no one has been to or discovered before. The only way to enter this place is probably through the teleportation formation outside. Perhaps it's inside the huge ice mountain, or perhaps it's underneath the deep cold valley. Lin Xian looked up, and there was ice above his head, as if he had hollowed out the inside of a mountain. The possibility of it being underground was not high. Lin Xian knew that there was a flowing water underground, but if there was a flowing water underground, would there be another possibility? He did not know where the oxygen came from, but the only special thing about this place was the terrifying cold. Although it had no effect on Lin Xian, he could feel it. Just by looking at the ice, he knew that it was much colder than the outside world. In front of him, there was a white cold air spreading around. Then, it must be even colder. Whoosh! Suddenly, a strong wave of cold energy exploded in front of him like a shockwave. Lin Xian quickly blocked it. With Ling Longshue's power, he only flew out and smashed into the ice wall behind him, but was not affected by the cold energy. This should be the source of the cold energy in Deep Cold Valley. It's right in front. Lin Xian looked up. Chapter 257. Whoosh! Ling Longshue's elegant and perfect figure appeared in front of Lin Xian. Her first reaction was to look around, then she turned to look at Lin Xian, who had just gotten up. I knew you wouldn't leave me alone. Hihi, I love you. Lin Xian grinned at Ling Longshue. Whoosh! A gust of wind directly cut off a strand of hair on Lin Xian's head. Say another word, and the next thing I cut off will be your head. Lin Xian shook his head inwardly. Women change so much. Then Lin Xian came to her side and asked, is this still Deep Cold Valley? This place should be hundreds of meters below Deep Cold Valley. Lin Xian, he had guessed that it was underground, but it was hundreds of meters below ground. What on earth was this for? Ling Longshue glanced at the surroundings and said, this place was created by someone. Man-made. Lin Xian frowned. Generally speaking, heavenly treasures were born on their own or formed through the nourishment of heaven and earth spiritual energy over time. During this period, no one would discover them. However, this place was man-made. That meant that even if there were heavenly treasures here, they already had an owner. Moreover, it could be very dangerous. Ling Longshue stretched out her slender hand and felt the cold energy slightly. She said coldly, the strength of the cold energy is enough to instantly freeze an advanced Thunder Tribulation Realm cultivator and kill him instantly. The cold energy is still rising. Lin Xian could not sense how strong the cold energy was because he had Ling Longshue's power. If he did, it meant that he had already turned into an ice sculpture. He would not have the chance to sense it again. However, when Ling Longshue said this, Lin Xian was even more shocked. The cold energy could instantly freeze an advanced Thunder Tribulation Realm cultivator and was still rising. This meant that it would not be long before an existence like the Law Realm could be instantly frozen by this cold energy. What kind of power was this? Ling Longshue frowned slightly. She realized that she had come to the right place. Even in her knowledge, There were very few treasures in the world that could release such a strong cold power. Furthermore, they were definitely not weak. This was not even the limit of heavenly treasures. You should be able to withstand it when you're at the virtualization realm, right? Lin Xian asked. Linglong Shui did not answer Lin Xian. Instead, she walked straight ahead. Fuck. Lin Xian stared at Linglong Shui's delicate body. One day, he would make this girl lower her arrogant head in front of him. The cold energy in front of him was so cold that Lin Xian could feel the wind. His body was surrounded by a faint white light. This was Linglong Shui's power. It was because of this power that Lin Xian could be protected. However, before this power would not appear. But now, this power had appeared. In other words, the cold energy here had reached a very exaggerated level. The further he walked, the bigger the space became. It was so big that it was boundless. Lin Xian looked at the black mass in front of him and revealed an expression of disbelief. When Lin Xian came closer, he saw everything clearly. This was an army of tens of thousands of frozen soldiers. No, Lin Xian furrowed his brows and spread his imperial wings. Ding! The weather is too cold. Royal wings cannot be opened. The scumbag system's voice sounded in his mind. This place was so cold that the royal wings could not be opened. 1,000,000 people. Linglong Shui's beautiful eyes flashed with surprise. 1,000,000. Lin Xian came to her side. There are 1,000,000 frozen soldiers here. An army of 1,000,000 frozen in ice. That's too fucking ridiculous. Lin Xian originally thought that there were only a few tens of thousands. However, he suddenly realized that with such a huge number, how could there be only a few tens of thousands of soldiers? There were hundreds of thousands, no, millions. Lin Xian walked in front of them and looked at the armor they were wearing. Although it was under the ice, he could still see it clearly. This armor. How come I've never seen it before? Lin Xian revealed an astonished expression. Of course you haven't seen it before. This is the armor of you humans from 800 years ago. Linglong Shui's voice sounded. Lin Xian, how do you know? 800 years ago, this sovereign saw it. 800 years ago. You've lived for 800 years. Lin Xian's mouth was wide open. Linglong Shui frowned slightly and said unhappily, what's wrong with that? You humans have a lifespan of 1,000 years when you cultivate to the heavenly venerable stage, let alone us void foxes. Then how long can you live as a void fox? Even if you have no cultivation, you can live for 1,000 years. What about you? Great virtual stage, 100,000 years. Lin Xian, then how long have you lived? 3,000 years. Lin Xian, old woman. Linglong Shui. Actually, Lin Xian could not accept it at first. However, after thinking about it, although he had lived for 3,000 years, she could live for 100,000 years. 3,000 years was nothing compared to 100,000 years. I've only lived for 21 years and I've been sullied by a 3,000-year-old old woman like you. And now you're giving me that attitude? Do you think it's easy for me? Linglong Shui. To be honest, she really wanted to kill him. No, she wanted to slice off his flesh bit by bit, listen to his painful wails, and then slowly torture him to death. Then how long can we humans live at the great virtual stage? Lin Xian asked curiously. This was something he had never understood before. 3,000 years. Linglong Shui thought for a moment before answering Lin Xian. What about the heavenly Dao realm? How would I know? Linglong Shui was really annoyed to death by Lin Xian. Fuck, was he treating her as 100,000 wise? That's true. Then, Lin Xian's attention was placed on the 1,000,000 soldiers in front of him. 800 years ago, planet Aquachina should have been in an era of war. Back then, the 5 empires didn't seem to have been established, nor did they have any technology. Lin Xian pondered slightly. 800 years ago, it was similar to ancient times on Earth. Back then, it was still the world of humans. The Fey beasts had yet to rise, so humans could even start a war with millions of soldiers. Now that I think about it, it's really sad. Lin Xian sighed. Hey, Xiao Linglong. Lin Xian looked at Ling Longshui and asked, "Do you know anything about this army from 800 years ago?" Ling Longshui shook her head slightly. She decisively chose to ignore the way Lin Xian addressed her by Ling Longshui. The history that Lin Xian learned from his memories told him that 800 years ago, the 5 empires didn't exist at all. There were probably dozens or hundreds of empires. Back then, it was a war of unification. Finally, the hundreds of empires were united into the 5 empires. 800 years ago, there were hundreds of empires on planet Aqua Blue. These million soldiers should have existed in one of the empires back then. However, for some reason, they were all frozen here. At that moment, Lin Xian's pupils suddenly constricted. Chapter 258. Fuck. Lin Xian quickly took a step back and could not help but curse. Ling Longshui subconsciously looked at Lin Xian. Lin Xian pointed at the frozen person in front of him and said to Ling Longshui, This thing is looking at me." Lin Xian actually saw that person's eyes were rolling around and staring at him. This is so fucking scary. It was not that Lin Xian was a coward, but anyone with courage who saw this scene would not be able to remain calm. Ling Longshui walked over and looked at the person. Its eyes are closed, how can it look at you? Moreover, it has frozen so many people, they're already dead. Ling Longshui looked at Lin Xian angrily. She felt that Lin Xian was deliberately lying to her. This was also in line with Lin Xian's image in her heart. Lin Xian moved closer and saw that the person's eyes were indeed closed. After thinking about it, it made sense. After being frozen for hundreds of years, no matter how strong he was, he should have died long ago. Could it be that he had seen wrongly? Lin Xian was not sure. This cold energy seems to be coming from even deeper. Lin Xian looked at Ling Longshui and said. Ling Longshui stretched out her hand and Lin Xian's body flew up with her. The two of them flew above the millions of lions. Flying above, Lin Xian looked down at the dense crowd below and his heart trembled. He could see even more clearly now. There were probably millions of people here. At this moment, the entire space seemed to tremble. Lin Xian looked down and saw that the ice outside the bodies of the people below was melting. Very quickly, the ice melted, and those people moved. Ling Longshui frowned slightly. "See, I told you. Those people aren't dead," Lin Xian said to Ling Longshui in front of him. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, a group of archers shot arrows at them from below. "No, they're already dead." As Ling Longshui finished speaking, she slapped her palm down from above. Boom, this slap was earth-shattering. When the dust settled, Lin Xian's mouth was wide open. Fuck. This strong person. With one slap, hundreds of thousands of people below were reduced to ashes and an area of tens of thousands of meters was flattened. "Hey, you're killing people." Lin Xian stared at Ling Longshui, then the two of them landed on the ground. "They're already dead. Then why can they move? They can talk." Ling Longshui shook her head slightly. "I don't know." Hundreds of thousands of roars could be heard from the surroundings as they surged towards them, surrounding them in the middle. Ling Longshui wanted to continue attacking, but after thinking for a while, she disappeared with Lin Xian. They appeared at the back of the group of people. Everyone turned their gazes over in unison. Then, they rushed toward the two of them. Ling Longshui waved her hand slightly, and a barrier formed in front of them. No matter how many attacks the group of people launched, they could not break through the barrier set up by Ling Longshui. "Let's go," Ling Longshui said and walked deeper in. She was curious. What's going on? This was beyond Lin Xian's understanding of the world. "I'm afraid some special power is controlling them," Ling Longshui explained to Lin Xian. "That means, inside," Ling Longshui nodded slightly. It was a fact that millions of people had fallen. Ling Longshui could confirm this. However, she did not understand why they could wake up and even make a sound. But there must be some kind of power controlling them. To control millions of people, this power was very terrifying. Linglong Shui admitted that if she did not have a special method, she would not have been able to do it. Linglong Shui stopped in front of them. "Don't move!" Linglong Shui shouted at Lin Xian. Then, Lin Xian stopped in his tracks and activated his Eye of Cave Spirit. There was a barrier in front of them. This place was not as spacious as it used to be. The passage was only about 10 meters wide, and the front was high. Through the barrier, they could see that it was a space. It was not very big because they could see the ice wall at the end. Terrifying cold energy was released from inside the barrier. Lin Xian could not believe that this was the source. It was inside the barrier. Deep Freeze Valley had become like this because of something inside. Linglong Shui slowly reached out her slender hand toward the barrier. The moment her hand touched the barrier emitted a light blue light. Then, as if she had been electrocuted, Linglong Shui withdrew her hand. Behind them, countless hurried footsteps could be heard. Lin Xian turned around and his mouth fell open. Damn! That dense group of people had caught up to them. They could actually break through Linglong Shui's barrier. Seeing this, Linglong Shui was also slightly surprised. Trespassers shall die. Several figures sped through the void and then charged toward Lin Xian and Linglong Shui with a powerful force. Damn! This is the Grand Domain Realm, right? Lin Xian could feel the powerful force. They had been dead for so long. How could they still be so strong? What kind of monsters were they? Linglong Shui pushed out her palm slightly and the group of people was pushed far away. Then, Lin Xian looked at Linglong Shui. Her right hand was directly inserted into the barrier. A powerful force attacked her, causing Lin Xian to tremble in fear. Then, Lin Xian saw with his eye of spiritual insight that Linglong Shui had forcefully torn a hole in the barrier. "Go in," Linglong Shui said to Lin Xian. Then, Lin Xian charged in. The moment Lin Xian entered, he froze, because his entire body was sealed in ice. After Linglong Shui entered, she quickly released her power on Lin Xian to melt the ice around him. Hiss! Lin Xian sucked in a breath of cold air. But when he felt the heat coming from inside him, he felt much better. What kind of level is the frost power here? Why was I frozen in an instant even with your power? Lin Xian looked at Linglong Shui in astonishment. Linglong Shui moved slowly in the space and looked around. Then, her voice drifted over. Insta-killed a Grand Domain Realm cultivator. Lin Xian, what the fuck? What kind of place was this? Even a Grand Domain Realm cultivator could be killed in an instant. At this moment, Linglong Shui's beautiful eyes lit up. Her gaze landed on an altar in front of her. Lin Xian also saw it. This space wasn't big. It was only about a few thousand square meters. Apart from ice, there was nothing special. Only the tall altar made of ice was eye-catching. What caught Lin Xian's attention the most was that the steps on the altar were actually made of deep frost spirit crystals. They weren't even ordinary deep frost spirit crystals. If it was only Lin Xian, even without this terrifying frost power, he probably wouldn't be able to stand on these deep frost spirit crystals. Whoosh! Linglong Shui ignored Lin Xian and flew up. Hey! Lin Xian was hugging a powerful thigh. This Linglong Shui was a great virtual realm cultivator. She was simply too powerful. If it weren't for her, Lin Xian would have already died countless times outside, let alone here. Then, Lin Xian bitterly climbed up bit by bit. When Lin Xian climbed up and saw the scene in front of him, he was unprecedentedly shocked. Chapter 259. Linglong Shui, who was standing in front of him, was also shocked. This is, Lin Xian walked to her side and looked in front of him. In front of him was a bed. To be precise, it was a normal bed, but it looked extremely luxurious. The terrifying cold energy was constantly being released from this bed. What shocked Lin Xian was not this, but a woman in luxurious ancient clothing was lying on the bed. She lay quietly on the bed, her hands elegantly placed on her lower abdomen. Even so, Lin Xian felt that in terms of temperament, this woman did not lose to Linglong Shui. No, It was not just her noble and elegant temperament that did not lose to Ling Longshui. Her appearance did not lose to Ling Longshui at all. She wore a soft and elegant red dress with golden cloud embroidery and a golden belt around her waist. There was a bright red flame between her eyebrows and her slender fingers were placed on her lower abdomen. She was about 1.7 meters tall and could be considered very tall. Her skin was fair and she was comparable to Ling Longshui. Her appearance was also comparable to Ling Longshui's. She was like a cloud that covered the moon, or like snow that drifted in the wind. Ling Longshui was probably the most beautiful woman Lin Xian had ever seen. Compared to Lin Ya and Lin Ya, she was definitely better. Her temperament was even more indescribable. It was as if she was a fairy that should not exist in this world and could only exist in the celestial realm. However, Ling Longshui had a reason. Because she was from the Fox clan and could transform into a human form, it was reasonable for her to be more beautiful. But this woman, Lin Xian, looked at her. This was probably the first person that Lin Xian had ever seen who could compare to Ling Longshui in terms of appearance and temperament. Even though she was already dead and not breathing, just lying there, her elegant and noble temperament moved Lin Xian. The amazing thing was that after so many years, her skin was still so good. Even if she was frozen in such a cold place, it shouldn't be so perfect. What a pity, such a beautiful goddess is dead. Lin Xian secretly shook his head. Ding. You have triggered the mission. Mission time limit, 3 months. Mission reward, water and ice element mastery, heaven-ranked skill. Mission penalty, permanent loss of water and ice element. Current status, forcefully accepted. Lin Xian. Lin Xian's expression immediately froze. What the hell? Is there something wrong with your system? Every time you see a beautiful woman, you would trigger a mission. 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 Do you even trigger a mission? Topple the Ice Emperor? Topples. Lin Xian roared endlessly in his heart. At this moment, Ling Longshui's attention was not on Lin Xian, but on the woman. Lin Xian stared at the woman and asked, "What is the 10,000-year ice heart you mentioned just now?" "This bed. It's a 10,000-year spiritual treasure. The strong cold force here, even forming the deep freeze valley, is because of this bed. To be precise, it's because of the necklace on her chest." Lin Xian looked over. "What necklace is that?" Ling Longshui shook her head slightly. "But even after she died, she still helped me awaken my attributes. I don't know how to thank her." To be honest, Lin Xian couldn't bear to see such a beautiful woman die just like that. No, he couldn't bear to. Perhaps this was what men were like. The most important thing was the triggered mission. In other words, the water and ice elements now would be gone in 3 months. Damn it. Who told you she died? Ling Longshui's voice floated over. What? Not dead? Those people outside aren't dead. She's not dead. No. I just don't know if she's a friend or a foe. Lin Xian heaved a sigh of relief. Oh my. At least this system still had some conscience. If she was still alive, then there was still a possibility. At this moment, the barrier outside disappeared. A group of soldiers swarmed in and surrounded them. Chapter 260. A burly and strong man glared at Lin Xian and Ling Longshui. He waved his saber and shouted, "Get lost. Those who defile the Empress will die." Everyone rushed forward. Ling Longshui frowned. She was about to be attacked. At this moment, the woman on the ice bed suddenly opened her beautiful eyes. A terrifying aura spread in all directions. Plop! Lin Xian flew out and landed below the altar. Ling Longshui's veil was blown away by the force, revealing her beautiful face. "I'm so fucking miserable today." Lin Xian got up from the ground. "Greetings, Empress." Everyone in the surroundings half knelt and saluted. Even the other millions of lions hundreds of meters away half knelt on the ground when they sensed this force. "Greetings, Empress." The high-pitched voice penetrated the ice wall and traveled over. Lin Xian was speechless. Then, he raised his head in shock and leaped up. The woman slowly sat up on the bed and looked at Ling Longshui, who was beside her. In the next second, she reached out her slender arms to Ling Longshui. Ling Longshui frowned. She did not understand. Seeing that Ling Longshui did not respond, the woman slowly stood up and hugged Ling Longshui. "I have finally waited for you." The woman hugged Ling Longshui. Her noble and gentle voice traveled over. Lin Xian, who was standing at the side, was dumbfounded. He could feel a strong sense of pulling at his heart. Fuck. So Ling Longshui and the Empress had such a story. This girl pretended not to know her. She pretended not to care. She probably came to Deep Cold Valley to look for her. She even pretended to experience human life and followed them here. Pooey. Pickled pepper chicken feet. He did not expect Ling Longshui to be. Lin Xian held back his laughter. Ling Longshui pushed her away and said coldly, "Who are you?" Hey. You're too much. Stop pretending. She's been waiting for you for so long." Lin Xian smiled and said to Ling Longshui. The girl glanced at Lin Xian with an innocent look on her face. "What am I pretending for?" Ling Longshui did not understand Lin Xian's word. "You said you came to Deep Cold Valley to experience human life. You must be here for her." Ling Longshui was smart and quick-witted. Even though it was such a profound thing, she still understood what Lin Xian was trying to say. Bastard. She was furious. She swung her hand at Lin Xian and released a wave of energy. This power might not be able to take Lin Xian's life, but it would definitely hurt him. Whoosh! The Frost Empress released an ice crystal and blocked Ling Longshui's energy. "Aren't you here to look for me? You said you were going to do something big and asked me to wait for you for 1,000 years. You also said that the first person I would see when I woke up would be you. I'm awake, but why don't you admit it?" The Frost Empress's beautiful eyes reddened. Ling Longshui was going crazy. Lin Xian, and now a crazy woman. What did she do wrong? Lin Xian frowned. It did not seem to be what he thought. Because looking at Ling Longshui's expression and her embarrassment just now, she wasn't faking it. Then what was going on? Ling Longshui's gaze fell on the spot next to her pillow. The yearning flower. Ling Longshui understood. The lovesickness flower was a very special existence. It could preserve the lovesickness of a person who was in a deep sleep. The moment it awoke, the first person it saw would fall deeply in love with it. Obviously, Ling Longshui was the first person it saw. That yearning would correspond to the first person it saw. And this kind of thing could not be reversed. The only way was to go back to sleep and wake up again. That would take another 100 years. Ling Longshui stretched out her hand and the yearning flower flew into her hand. She threw it at Lin Xian. Lin Xian caught it. Ling Longshui said, "The yearning flower can sleep for 100 years. When it wakes up, it will fall in love with the first person it sees, regardless of gender." Ling Longshui did not know why she had to explain this to Lin Xian. It was baffling. Lin Xian, there was such a thing. But Ling Longshui had no reason to lie to him. In Lin Xian's eyes, it was fine if the person sleeping here was a woman. However, if it was a man sleeping here, the first person he would see would be Lin Xian. Lin Xian shuddered at the thought of this. It was too scary. But the truth was in front of him. The Frost Empress had indeed fallen in love with Ling Longshui. Since Ling Longshui knew the reason, she also understood the power of the yearning flower. She would not blame the Frost Empress. She could only sigh. At the same time, anger rose in her heart. The person who had tricked her into sleeping here 800 years ago was definitely a scumbag. She was so infatuated that she used the yearning flower because she believed that the first person she saw would be him. But that person went back on his word. As a woman, Ling Longshui understood and sympathized with her. "What's your name?" Ling Longshui asked. You even forgot my name." The Frost Empress's eyes reddened. Lin Xian hurriedly explained, beauty, she met with an accident and lost all her memories. This was a white lie. Lin Xian also felt the Frost Empress's infatuation. The deeper the love, the deeper the hurt. I've wronged you. The Frost Empress slowly reached out her hand to Linglong Shui and caressed her face. Lin Xian held back his laughter. Ha ha ha. Linglong Shui actually had such a day. Ha ha ha. Linglong Shui grabbed the Frost Empress's hand and let go of her. Mo, the Frost Empress reached out her hand. Lin Xian, ha ha ha. Lin Xian could not hold back his laughter. If you laugh again, I'll kill you. Linglong Shui said coldly to Lin Xian. Ha ha. I don't want to. Then what do you want to do? Lin Xian held back his laughter and asked. She's an infatuated woman. If I hurt her, it might cause irreversible and unimaginable consequences. Before I find a solution, I'll take her with me. A woman with deep and strong feelings. If Linglong Shui did not care about her and abandoned her, she might kill everyone in her fury. She might even end her life. This was something that could not be controlled. Linglong Shui felt that this matter was caused by her. If she did not care, it would cause serious consequences. She did not want to be the sinner. No, it was caused by Lin Xian. She was just unlucky. After that, Linglong Shui walked away and started to doubt her life. The Frost Empress wanted to chase after her but was stopped by Lin Xian. Frost Empress. The Frost Empress could see that Lin Xian and Linglong Shui's relationship was not normal. Naturally, she treated Lin Xian well. You can call me Ling Yu. Ling Yu is your name? My name is Bing Ling Yu. Lin Xian coughed and said, she lost her memory, so she doesn't recognize you. Don't blame her. It's normal that she can't accept it. Bing Ling Yu nodded slightly. What do you plan to do next? I just want to follow Mo. Don't call her Mo, call her Linglong. Linglong? In my memory, his name is not Linglong. Bing Ling Yu frowned. Chapter 261. Lin Xian was shocked. The power of the lovesickness flower was really strong. This kind of expert could even directly turn her yearning into love for Linglong Shui. Do you remember if the person you like is a man or a woman? Bing Ling Yu was speechless. She lowered her head and pondered. Then she looked up at Lin Xian and said, anyway, it's her. Fuck you. Lin Xian knew that with Linglong Shui's ability, there would be a way for her to return to normal. It was just a matter of time. Besides, Lin Xian didn't mind if it was a woman or a woman. Ha ha ha. When he thought of having Bing Ling Yu by his side to annoy Linglong Shui all day long, Lin Xian felt great. Wait. He had triggered a mission about Bing Ling Yu. Different from other missions, her mission was to push her down. She didn't even have to confess her love. What the fuck should he do? She was the empress who liked Linglong Shui. She was a powerful expert. How could he push her down for no reason? Lin Xian couldn't feel happy anymore. Bing Ling Yu must have liked men before. But because of the lovesickness flower, the first person she saw would be the one she loved the most. She trusted that man and his words. She believed that the first person she saw when she opened her eyes would be him. But unexpectedly, he didn't come. He felt sorry for her, who was so infatuated. Did she change her name because she lost her memory? Is that why she didn't remember her name? She used to be called Lin Mo. Bing Ling Yu asked Lin Xian. Lin Xian nodded. Yes, but, as a woman, don't you think it's awkward for you to like another woman? Bing Ling Yu shook her head. I only know that if I like someone, I have to fight for it. What about children in the future? We can adopt. Lin Xian was speechless. Amazing. Then, Bing Ling Yu took a few steps forward. The people who were still kneeling down shouted loudly again, Greetings, Your Majesty. Bing Ling Yu had the aura of a ruler. That aura was different from Linglong Shui's. Perhaps only the empress of a country could have that kind of aura. Bing Ling Yu's temperament was noble and elegant. Linglong Shui's temperament was noble and cold. The two of them were somewhat similar, But Bing Lingyue's temperament was more like Lin Ya's. Thank you for following me for all these years. Now, I have found the person I love and will leave this place. We pledge our lives to follow the Empress. Bing Lingyu glanced at them one by one, then said indifferently, you have all fallen. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. This is your final destination. You don't need to follow me anymore. Thank you for following me all this time. After that, Bing Lingyu waved her hand and released a power from the blue necklace on her chest. This power froze everyone. Bing Lingyu looked at the people below for a long time. No one knew what she was thinking. There are so many people. They are all your army. Why are they here with you? Bing Lingyu shook her head slightly. Back then, she personally sent me here and watched me sleep. But I don't know why they are all here. After so many years, they should have reincarnated. In fact, one thing was for sure. Back then, Bing Lingyu was the empress of an empire on planet Aqua Blue. She had great power. But for a man, she chose to give up everything and freeze here for 800 years. To be honest, not everyone had such courage. Lin Xian was really impressed. You remember the name Lin Mo? Can't you remember what he looks like? Bing Lingyu turned to look at Lin Xian. She stared at him for a few seconds. Then, her eyes fell on Linglong Shui, who was observing the surroundings. She pointed at her and said, isn't that her? Lin Xian was speechless. Tortoise, this lovesickness flower was too perverted. She still had memories, but it had forcibly distorted her memories. It had forcibly changed the person she loved the most into another person. And even a woman. Amazing. Lin Xian wanted to get a lovesickness flower. Maybe it would be effective in picking up girls. Whoosh! Linglong Shui looked around and seemed to have found something. Then, her slender hand pressed against the ice wall. Click, 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 there was a hidden compartment in the ice wall beside her. It slowly opened like a drawer. Linglong Shui reached in and took out a delicate rolled-up paper. Lin Xian and Linglong Shui landed beside her. She opened it. When she saw what was on it, she frowned slightly. Then, she raised her head and looked at Lin Xian in front of her. Why are you looking at me? Lin Xian was creeped out by her stare. Linglong Shui wouldn't look at him on purpose. Linglong Shui didn't say anything. She just threw the paper to Lin Xian. Lin Xian took it and muttered, weird. Then, Bing Lingyu said gently to Linglong Shui, this is the painting I made for you. Lin Xian looked over and frowned. It was a man in white holding a fan and a light sword at his waist. Although it wasn't a video but a painting, Lin Xian immediately understood why Linglong Shui looked at him. Whoosh! Hearing Bing Lingyue's words, Linglong Shui released a bit of her power and the painting turned into dust. Mo! Linglong, you don't like it? Bing Lingyu was saddened by the scene. Linglong Shui said faintly, the person is here, the painting doesn't need to be. Hearing Linglong Shui's words, Bing Lingyu smiled faintly. From what she knew, Linglong Shui treated her coldly because she had lost her memories. Linglong Shui had lied to her because she didn't want her to find out the truth while waiting bitterly. That was why she had chosen to play the role of Linglong Shui. It was also to prevent herself from becoming a sinner. Lin Xian lowered his head and thought to himself, Bing Lingyue's painting skills were outstanding. When Lin Xian saw the person in the painting, he even thought it was him. Only the hairstyle was different. Lin Xian admitted that his appearance wasn't common. That was why Linglong Shui's first reaction was to look at Lin Xian when she saw the person in the painting. She also thought that the person in the painting looked like Lin Xian. Coincidence? Lin Xian thought. Other than coincidence, what else could he explain? In Bing Lingyue's memory, the person in the painting was Linglong Shui. In her memory, the person in the painting was the person she loved. The reason why Linglong Shui didn't let her see it and destroyed it was because if she saw the person in the painting and saw a completely different person, she would fall into deep thought. Between telling her the truth and lying to her, Linglong Shui chose the latter. She wasn't a bad person. As a woman, she understood the pain of a girl's yearning. Linglong Shui sympathized with her. At least for now, She would hide this matter with Lin Xian. Chapter 262. Linglong Shui looked around and said, "There's nothing worth staying here anymore. Most of the ice energy is released by the necklace. Only a small amount is released by the 10,000-year ice heart. After we leave, the 10,000-year ice heart will still exist. Deep Cold Valley will still exist, but the area will shrink and the ice energy will weaken. The 10,000-year ice heart was the bed that Bing Lingyu was sleeping on. Can we take it with us?" Lin Xian felt that the 10,000-year ice heart was a good item. It would be a waste to leave it here. Deep Cold Valley is where millions of people are buried. Let's leave the 10,000-year ice heart here to protect them. All right. Then, they walked back to where they came from. As they walked past the millions of people who were sealed in ice, Bing Lingyu glanced at them. No one knew what she was thinking. "Xiao Linglong, what do you plan to do next?" Lin Xian whispered to Linglong Shui. Linglong Shui knew what Lin Xian was asking about. It was about Bing Lingyu. "I'll take care of her. Don't tell me you've fallen for her too." "What should I do?" Linglong Shui, "Shut up if you don't want to die. Why don't I help you two take a picture again?" The corner of Lin Xian's mouth curled up into a sly smile. "Don't you dare," Linglong Shui said coldly. "Ha ha ha, I'm kidding." Lin Xian scratched his head and laughed. He had found another joy in life, and that was to tease Linglong Shui. Every time he saw her angry but unable to do anything, it felt so good. It felt so much better than Miao Xiao Miao. "That's you in the picture," Linglong Shui said to Lin Xian. "Don't be ridiculous. It's just a picture. How is that possible?" Lin Xian shook his head and refuted. "His Lin Mo. You're Lin Xian, Lin Xian. Hey, this is too fake. I had to release a great deal of power to enter the teleportation array outside, but you were able to enter it easily." Linglong Shui gave Lin Xian another explanation. "Lin Xian. It can't be. Did he really just place his hand into the formation and enter?" Linglong Shui, an existence of the virtuous stage, even used a lot of strength to enter. "Big sister, I've only lived for 21 years, but he's someone from 800 years ago. You're digressing. It's just a coincidence." "I hope so. But what kind of existence was Linglong Shui?" "The great virtual realm. There were too many incredible things in this world. In the eyes of others, it was impossible, but in her understanding, it was incomparably possible. In short, she felt that her guess was reasonable. But Lin Xian felt that it was too fake. No matter what, he came from Earth. How could he have anything to do with her? "By the way, Xiao Linglong, there's something I want to ask you. Do you know Shui Qilin?" Lin Xian asked other people this question, but they didn't know. Linglong Shui is a monster and is such a strong existence. It stands to reason that she should know. "You actually know Shui Qilin?" Linglong Shui looked at Lin Xian in surprise. "Shui Qilin, this term may exist on Earth. But on planet Aquablue, this term absolutely does not exist, at least not in the knowledge of humans." No wonder Linglong Shui was surprised. "Ah, I know." When he heard Linglong Shui's words, Lin Xian knew that she knew Shui Qilin. "I was saved by a Shui Qilin before, so I wanted to ask you about it." "Saved you?" "Yes, it's this big, cute, super cute, and pure white all over. It's estimated that it can slap a dozen meters away." Lin Xian is still gesturing. Linglong Shui and Lin Xian seem to be familiar with each other. Previously, she didn't bother to pay attention to Lin Xian, but now she will even talk to Lin Xian. "Impossible. How could Shui Qilin save you?" "Lin Xian, it's true. That can't be Shui Qilin." Lin Xian frowned. "He thinks so. Have you seen it?" "I haven't seen the true body." "Then what are you talking about?" Linglong Shui. Boom! A terrifying force rushed past Lin Xian's ear and blasted a huge hole in the ice wall in the distance. Lin Xian, Bing Lingyu, who was looking at her army, quickly looked over, and then chased after Linglong Shui. She subconsciously wanted to take her arm, but after thinking about something, she put down her hand. The main thing is that both women are unimaginably beautiful and have noble temperaments. If Bing Lingyu were to take Linglong Shue's arm, the scene would be unimaginable. What's wrong? Bing Lingyu asked Linglong Shue in a soft voice. Nothing, Linglong Shue said faintly. Bing Lingyu didn't ask anymore. Lin Xian is sure that Linglong Shue doesn't dare to touch his hand, so he leaned over and asked, "Hey, Xiao Linglong, tell me, what is that Shue Chelin?" Linglong Shue ignored Lin Xian. "Little Bing Bing, control her, she's rude." Bing Lingyu, anyway, she feels that the relationship between Lin Xian and Linglong Shue is not ordinary. Even if they are friends, Bing Lingyu has to be respectful to Lin Xian. This is her way of doing things. Now that they are sisters, Bing Lingyu feels that it's okay. At least she can always stay with Linglong Shue, right? "If you don't say it, I'll spank you," Lin Xian said from behind. Hearing this, Bing Lingyu and Linglong Shue frowned at the same time. Bing Lingyu frowned because he wants to spank the person she likes, while Linglong Shue is angry. But Bing Lingyu doesn't know why, but she can't get angry. It's as if it's nothing, right? Linglong Shue still admitted defeat. She doesn't think that Lin Xian is just joking. He really dares to. Then Linglong Shue said while walking forward, 3 years ago, Shue Chelin organized a monster race myriad monster assembly. All the powerful existences of the whole continent went. I was there at that time. Myriad monster assembly, what's it about? You don't need to know. In short, it has nothing to do with humans. Okay. Linglong Shue continued. At that time, although Shue Chelin didn't show up, but she was the one who organized the assembly. I didn't see her, but I know that she should be a young girl. As for what her true body looks like, I don't know. A girl. By the way, she should have a great appeal in your monster race, right? Linglong Shue nodded. That's right, Shue Chelin is equivalent to a monarch of the monster race, one of the strongest bloodlines. At the same time, she should be extremely strong. She has a great say. Neutral? Yes. How to say it, this information is actually useful for one thing, and that is to confirm the existence of Shue Chelin. As for whether it's that one, I don't know. Is Shue Chelin a race? Lin Xian asked doubtfully. Chapter 263. Linglong Shue shook her head. As far as I know, there is only one Shue Chelin. If that's Shue Chelin, then it should be the one Linglong Shue mentioned. Lin Xian muttered in his heart. Thank you. Lin Xian said faintly. Linglong Shue was slightly surprised that Lin Xian actually thanked her. Well, can you take me to see her? Lin Xian asked. Linglong Shue frowned slightly, and then shook her head. I can't, because she won't see you. That's not necessarily true. Then Lin Xian looked at Linglong Shue's expression, and then said, forget it, there's no need to trouble you. Linglong Shue then said to Lin Xian faintly, it's always Shue Chelin who invites others to see her. Very few people take the initiative to see her. I got it. Since they can't see her now, but that doesn't mean they won't see her in the future. Lin Xian has already gained a lot on this trip. He has advanced to the 9th star arcane body realm, and unlocked the power of water and ice. As for the strength of his grasp, Lin Xian isn't sure. It shouldn't be strong, but if combined with a powerful martial skill, it shouldn't be weak. As for martial skills, there is the Ice Immortal Art for Ice Attribute Martial Skills, which requires completing Bing Lingyue's mission. The 3 people passed through the teleportation array and arrived at the outside world. When the power inside disappeared, the cold force of the deep cold valley outside suddenly decreased. Now, Ling Ying and the others are panicking, because they can't reach Lin Xian. Lin Xian is also speechless. He feels that he can't bring his mobile phone out in the future. Every time, it's broken. This time, the mobile phone directly broke from the cold. This is also the reason why they can't contact Lin Xian, mainly because the cold force inside is too strong. They didn't expect that their only hope is that Linglong Shue can protect Lin Xian. Linglong Shue put on the veil again, then pondered for a moment, and handed one to Bing Lingyu. Hey, Why are you wearing a veil? Lin Xian felt so good looking at the two super beauties that he could die from pleasure. Although wearing a veil made them look more beautiful, Lin Xian still liked the way they looked without it. That's none of your business. Linglong Shui retorted. Hey, I'm just thinking, you are so beautiful, is it not a waste of your looks? Moreover, the more you wear a veil, you will attract more attentions in the human world. Shui decisively ignored Lin Xian. Bing Lingyu was dumbfounded by what she heard. What human world? What demon world? She doesn't understand. In her era, it was still the era of humans. Demon beasts exist, but they are very few and very weak. Strong ones basically don't appear. Who would have thought that after all these years, the outside world has become like this? Later, you two follow me. I will bring you to eat good food and have fun. Originally, Linglong Shui was still hesitating whether to continue staying in the human city, but she met Bing Lingyu. Bing Lingyu is a human, she can't bring her to the demon world. At least not now. Therefore, she may have to stay in Tianhua City temporarily. She doesn't know anything about the human world, so she may really need Lin Xian's help. Needless to say, Bing Lingyu doesn't know anything, because the era she lived in is completely different from now. Eating, drinking, playing, and even the money spent is different. Right, little Bing Lingyu, what's your realm? Lin Xian asked curiously. Bing Lingyu doesn't know how to address Lin Xian. Of course, she can't accept it. However, the relationship between Lin Xian and Linglong Shui is not ordinary, so she doesn't really care. Bing Lingyu glanced at Linglong Shui, then said to Lin Xian, I am about to enter the higher virtual realm. Lin Xian. Actually, it is similar to what Lin Xian guessed. Turtle, a higher virtual realm, an existence that is about to enter the higher virtual realm. As far as Lin Xian knew, there weren't many people who could cultivate on planet Aqua Blue many years ago. They had to meet very strict conditions before they could cultivate. Their cultivation method was the same as on Earth. They used meditation and other methods. They didn't use the God Spawn system to kill monsters and increase their EXP. No one knew why the God Spawn system descended. It was because of an outbreak of monsters. One day, the God Spawn system descended upon everyone. Otherwise, only a small number of people could cultivate normally, and humans would have been ruled by the God's Child system. Bing Lingyu naturally doesn't know about this. Her memory is still stuck in the past. In human society, there must be many people like Bing Lingyu. They have lived for hundreds of years, but Lin Xian doesn't know if they are still cultivating normally or relying on the God's Child system. Lin Xian doesn't know. But it doesn't matter. He only needs to know that the God's Child system can also cultivate. Normally, the cultivation speed of the God's Child system should be much faster than meditation. This is because you only need to kill God's Child system. As long as you kill God's Child system, you can improve faster. The three of them came to the deep cold region and saw the two girls, Ling Ying and Miao Xiao Miao. Lin Xian. The two girls saw Lin Xian and quickly ran over. It's okay. Lin Xian said. Bastard. I swear I will never come out of the God's Child system with you again. Ling Ying glared at Lin Xian. Every time she came out with Lin Xian, Ling Ying would always be on tenterhooks. Lin Xian, on the other hand, was recklessly heading towards a dangerous place. It's okay. With Xiao Linglong here, it's very safe. Otherwise, I wouldn't dare to go in, Lin Xian said. Xiao Linglong? The corners of Lin Xian's mouth twitched as he quickly said, nothing. This way of addressing her was a little too intimate. Ling Ying and Miao Xiao Miao looked from Linglong Shui to Bing Lingyu. Where did this woman come from? Looking at her figure and temperament, she did not lose to Linglong Shui at all. You two go out of the deep cold valley first. Remember to wait for me. Let's go back to Tianhua City together, Lin Xian said to Linglong Shui and Bing Lingyu. Linglong Shui did not reply and directly walked out. Bing Lingyu glanced at Lin Xian and then followed Linglong Shui out. What's going on? Miao Xiao Miao came over and asked. and the cold energy suddenly weakened. It even returned to the cold energy of Deep Freeze Valley. Did you find the treasure inside? Ling Ying asked. The treasure is her. Lin Xian pointed at Bing Lingyu, who was wearing a red, blue, and white dress. What do you mean? That woman has an extremely powerful natural treasure with frost energy. She has been sleeping in the deep cold valley. The frost energy in the deep cold valley has erupted because of her. It can even be said that it was formed. Of course, the deep cold valley returned to normal after she left. Lin Xian said. The two girls were stunned as they listened to him. So you didn't find the treasure? We found it. It's her. Lin Xian pointed at Bing Lingyu. Chapter 264. Miao Xiaomiao and Ling Ying looked at each other. And then I'm going to lick her boots. She's a heavenly venerable who's about to step into the virtuality stage. Perhaps she'll become a powerful force to protect Tianhua City. Get lost. Bootlicker. Ling Ying scolded. Hehe, the main thing is, I'm thinking for Tianhua City. How do you know she's a good person? Miao Xiaomiao glared at Lin Xian and asked. She's someone from 800 years ago. The two girls, 800 years ago? True, a heavenly venerable can live for thousands of years. What does that have to do with her being a good person or a bad person? One look and I can tell that you don't study hard. 800 years ago, it was the era of war between the vassal kingdoms. She was the queen of a certain kingdom at that time, and she was also a human. It was reasonable for her to protect the human race, so I had to beat around the bush and talk to her about this. All right. Even if you have any ulterior motives, I don't think you can do it. Ling Ying rolled his eyes at Lin Xian and said. Needless to say, Lin Xian really did have some improper thoughts. Right, give me a few lollipops. Lin Xian extended his hand to Ling Ying. Ling Ying was slightly taken aback. He took out a few lollipops and placed them in Lin Xian's hand. He asked, You're not going to bribe her with these, are you? Lin Xian grinned. Maybe it'll work. TSK Ling Ying did not believe him. If it was a little girl, Lin Xian might be able to pull it off. But who were the two of them? Two incomparably powerful existences, noble women, and honorable statuses. How could Lin Xian deceive them? Ling Ying did not believe him. The three of them left Deep Cold Valley. Brother Xian. Lin Xian walked over and said, Let's go back. There's nothing left in Deep Cold Valley. We've got some deep cold spiritual crystals. In fact, they would be satisfied if they could obtain some deep frost spirit crystals. Brother Xian, who is that person? Chu Meng came over and asked expectantly. The former empress of some country. Don't think about it. He can slaughter an entire city with a flick of his finger. Chu Meng, fuck. Don't tell me she's the one who caused this to happen in Deep Han Valley. You could say that, but it's fine now. It's best to keep this matter a secret. I know. It didn't matter if other people knew about Bing Lingyu or not, but it was best if they didn't know. For Lin Xian, his target was Linglong Shui and Bing Lingyu. He wanted to increase his favorability with them. However, today in Deep Cold Valley, Lin Xian felt that it was a success. Although he had angered Linglong Shui many times, her favorability did not continue to drop. Moreover, Linglong Shui would talk to Lin Xian. She could even leave with Bing Lingyu, but she did not. They were really waiting nearby. Their speed was not slower than a car, but they still waited. Wasn't this good news? This was definitely Linglong Shui's decision. Bing Lingyu listened to Linglong Shui. The more he thought about it, the more ridiculous it became. The first person the Empress saw when she woke up was a woman. Then, because of the love flower, she fell in love with Linglong Shui. The Empress of a generation, extremely noble, followed Linglong Shui like a little daughter-in-law. Linglong Shui was helpless, but she had to take responsibility, not for Bing Lingyu, but for her actions. If it wasn't for her, Bing Lingyu would not have woken up so quickly, right? Lin Xian felt that since Linglong Shui had such intentions, It proved that she was actually a very good person. Everyone, pack up. We're going back, Wang Ba said to the few of them. Then, Lin Xian said to Ling Ying, Little Ling Ying, send a message to my sister to let her know that you're safe. Don't worry. I already told Sister Lin Ya that your phone was broken. Ling Ying rolled his eyes. So considerate. Lin Xian wanted to hug Ling Ying and kiss him, but the place was not right. I'll go talk to them first. After that, Lin Xian walked towards two girls who seemed to be whispering not far away. Ling Ying and Miao Xiao Miao looked at Lin Xian walking over and were jealous. Ding. Felt Miao Xiao Miao's jealousy. Scumbag man points plus 10,000. Ding. Felt Ling Ying's jealousy. Scumbag man points plus 20,000. Lin Xian was helpless. He had no choice. He had to do the quest. One was related to whether he could have the water and ice attributes. The other was related to whether Lin Xian's level would be reset to 0. Although it was a little shameful, if he did not do it, the consequences would be unbearable. The system was obviously a good thing, and the rewards were also good things. But why was there such a big punishment? Lin Xian had not walked over yet. For some reason, the two girls did not sense Lin Xian coming over. They probably did not use their divine sense. Then, Lin Xian heard Ling Long Shui and Bing Lingyu whispering, Be careful of that Lin Xian. He's not a good person. He's a shameless pervert. These were Ling Long Shui's words. Lin Xian staggered and almost fell down. Fuck. Feeling the movement behind them, the two goddesses turned around and frowned. Two beauties, I have lollipops here. Do you want some? Lin Xian said with a smile. It was as if he did not hear their conversation. This Ling Long Shui dared to speak ill of him. Fuck. Ling Long Shui didn't know why, but she felt that Lin Xian had heard her. She even felt a sense of shame. It wasn't good to speak ill of someone behind their back, especially for someone of her status. She felt that it would be especially bad if he heard her behind someone's back, even though she was speaking the truth. Lollipops. Bing Lingyu showed a hint of curiosity. She had never heard of such a thing. When she left Deep Cold Valley and saw the cars and the clothes of the people outside, she was shocked. But thinking about it, so many years had passed. It was normal for there to be so many changes in the outside world. But after hearing Ling Long Shui's words, of course, she believed it. She was a little wary of Lin Xian. Yes, lollipops. Xiao Linglong has eaten them before. I just asked for them from a friend and brought them to you. No need. Ling Long Shui said coldly. You are so rude. If you don't want them, how do you know whether little Bing Bing wants them or not? Am I right, little Bing Bing? Lin Xian grinned. Ding. Feeling Ling Long Shui's displeasure, scumbag value plus 10,000. To be able to make Ling Long Shui feel special emotions was actually a success. No, thank you. After hearing Ling Long Shui's words, Bing Lingyu said softly to Lin Xian. Hey, hey, hey. The first thing I did out of kindness was to ask for lollipops. It's bad enough that you don't appreciate it. You even treat me with such an attitude. It's really hurtful. Lin Xian sighed secretly. Linglong, why don't we? Bing Lingyu asked Ling Long Shui. Ling Long Shui took the two lollipops from Lin Xian's hand. Thank you. Chapter 265. Lin Xian couldn't help but laugh in his heart. Women. Ah, pickled pepper chicken feet. Ling Longshui gave Bing Lingyu a lollipop. Then, the two girls began to peel it with great effort. Why aren't you moving? Ling Long Shui came over for a few seconds and looked at Lin Xian as she questioned him. Most importantly, she couldn't open the wrapping paper. Damn it. Most importantly, Lin Xian saw it and she didn't want him to see it. Come, give it to me. I'll peel it for you. Lin Xian took the lollipop back from her and gave it to Ling Long Shui. He then extended his hand to Bing Lingyu. She subconsciously gave the lollipop to Lin Xian. A few seconds later, Lin Xian gave it to her again and shook his head. So stupid. Bing Lingyu, Ling Long Shui, Ding. Sensed Ling Long Shue's embarrassment and anger. Scumbag man points plus 50,000. Ding. Sensed Bing Lingyue's embarrassment and anger. Scumbag man points plus 10,000. Lin Xian laughed in his heart. Being able to feel Ling Long Shue's embarrassment was enough. As for anger, he was used to it. That's right, Ling Long Shue was indeed a little embarrassed. That kind of shyness was more like embarrassment. She was an existence of the virtuality stage, and yet she took so long to peel the wrapping paper. Damn it. Try it. Then, Lin Xian looked at the two girls. Ling Long Shue turned her head and Bing Lingyu bowed slightly to Lin Xian. Then, she also turned her head away. She was so proud that she had to turn her head away from Lin Xian even when she was eating something. Ling Long Shue tasted it and her eyebrows relaxed. This time, it was another taste. But, it was pretty good. It was Bing Lingyue's first time eating it. She stuck out her tongue and licked it. Then, her eyes lit up and she copied Ling Long Shue and bit it. Then, crunch, crunch, crunch. Lin Xian, I said, this is not the right way to eat a lollipop. This is not the essence of a lollipop. Then what? Bing Lingyu turned her head and asked in surprise. You have to let it melt in your mouth until it's almost gone. That's the right way to eat it. Oh, give me another one, let me try it. Bing's tst. Lin Xian, wow, greedy woman. A cunning look flashed across Bing Lingyue's beautiful eyes. Then, Lin Xian gave her another one. Give tea. Lin Xian. Then, Lin Xian gave her another one. Bing Lingyu was like a little wife, showing a satisfied expression. Then, she passed one of them to Ling Long Shue. I don't want it. Ling Long Shue turned away. Ling Long, take it. I'll give it to you. Don't give it to me. Lin Xian wanted to snatch it and said, this is just a snack. It's expensive. I can't buy much even if I sell all my money. You don't want it. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Ling Long Shue took one of the lollipops from Bing Lingyue's hand. Lin Xian laughed in his heart. I'll peel it for you. No need. Ling Long Shue had seen how Lin Xian peeled the lollipops and she learned how to do it. From afar, Ling Ying and Miao Xiao Miao looked at them with jealousy. Bootlicker, Ling Ying said in annoyance. That's right. Miao Xiao Miao also stomped her feet angrily. I won't take your stuff for free, Ling Long Shue said. Then, a crystal appeared in her hand and she threw it to Lin Xian. Lin Xian reached out and caught it. This is a self-made body-defending heavenly crystal. When you release its power, you'll be immune to any attack below the heavenly venerable stage for half a minute. Lin Xian couldn't help but swallow a mouthful of saliva. Damn. Immune to any attack below the heavenly venerable stage for 30 seconds. What the hell is this? And it looked like it was worthless to Ling Long Shue, but to Lin Xian, it was a treasure. It's okay. It's barely comparable to the price of 5 lollipops, Lin Xian said calmly. Then, he kept the body-defending heavenly crystal in his spatial ring. Ling Long Shue didn't know if Lin Xian was telling the truth. She didn't understand, but she felt that it was not a loss to use this useless little thing to exchange for a few delicious lollipop. If she knew the true value of the lollipops, would she say that it was not a loss? That would be a huge loss. 5 lollipops added up to 5 yuan. If she sold this body-defending heavenly crystal in the human world, there would be a price but no supply. It would be worth at least 10 digits in an auction. This body-defending heavenly crystal wasn't as simple as resisting the power of the heavenly venerable stage. It was even immune to the power of the domain stage. To those rich people, this thing was like a second life. No amount of money was worth it. Lin Xian was overjoyed. Do you have more? Ling Long Shue saw that Bing Lingyu seemed to like it, so she turned to look at Lin Xian. That will depend on how many good things you can take out. Ling Long Shue threw another 2 pieces of body-defending heavenly crystal to Lin Xian. Lin Xian swallowed a mouthful of saliva. Wait a moment. Lin Xian then ran to Ling Ying. Little baby, quick, quick, give me 10 lollipops. Ling Ying. Hey, you're too much. That's mine. Ling Ying said sourly. He actually wanted her lollipops to give to other women time and time again. Fuck. No, this thing. Lin Xian threw a piece of body-defending heavenly crystal to Ling Ying. Ling Ying caught it. Then, he revealed a shocked expression. The power inside is so abundant. This is a treasure that can resist the power of the heavenly venerable stage for 30 seconds. 5 lollipops for 1, it's a great deal. Ling Ying. You tricked them to this extent. Lin Xian blush. Who asked them to not understand? To them, this is useless, but to us, it's a great treasure. Quick, give me 10. Ling Ying then took out 3 packets and said, there are 30 in each packet. Lin Xian. Wow. You're even worse than me. Ling Ying's face turned slightly red. He coughed and said, forget it, let's give them less. I'll feel bad about it. Besides, if we give them too much, they'll know that this thing isn't rare. No wonder these two could walk together. They were the same kind of people. I can't care about that. I'm very awesome. But what you said makes sense. Then, Lin Xian took 10 lollipops and walked over. Ling Ying looked at the body-defending heavenly crystal in his hand and was very shocked. The difference between the strong and ordinary martial artists was indeed huge. Things that were worthless in the eyes of the strong were priceless treasures in their eyes. Here. Lin Xian handed Ling Longshui 10 lollipops. Ling Longshui waved her hand and 10 lollipops appeared in her hand. She held 5 in each hand. Open your hand. Ling Longshui looked at Bing Lingyu and said, then gave her 5 lollipops. Lin Xian. Damn it. This Ling Longshui couldn't have really been turned gay by Bing Lingyu, right? Looking at the beautiful scene in front of him, why was it full of lust? Chapter 266. To Lin Xian, these 2 girls were not only reserved for him, but they were also the source of his treasures. Treasures that were extremely powerful in his eyes might be worthless in the eyes of Ling Longshui and Bing Lingyu. For example, the Royal Sky Crystal could defend against all attacks below the Celestial Venerable Realm. It was a life-saving treasure for Lin Xian, Ling Ying, and the others. However, Ling Longshui was in the Celestial Venerable Realm and above. She could ignore all attacks below the Celestial Venerable Realm, so it was worthless to them. Lin Xian believed that they must have many more treasures like this in their hands. Therefore, Lin Xian had originally planned to increase his favorability with them when he went back tonight. But now, other than that, he still had something important to do. Scamming treasures. Normally, even if Lin Xian had an IQ of 502, he would not be able to scam anything from them. However, one was the Empress from 800 years ago. She knew nothing about modern things. The other was the Void Fox of the Goblin clan. She knew nothing about the human world. It all depended on Lin Xian's performance. Is this really so precious? Bing Lingyu ate another one. Although it tasted good, she felt that it was not as precious as Lin Xian had said. Even if she sold out all her assets, she could not buy much of it. Besides being delicious, it had no other effect. Lin Xian coughed and said, of course it's precious. Ling Longshui also looked at Lin Xian with a questioning gaze. After hearing Bing Lingyue's words, she thought about it carefully. That was right. Shouldn't something really precious have many effects? Lin Xian then said, then let me ask you. Did this exist in your era? Bing Lingyu shook her head. No. Then let me ask you again. Do you think your era was prosperous? Countries were in conflict. Countries were strong. Then why was it that when your era was prosperous, such food could not be produced? Now, half of the human world has been invaded by goblin beasts. More than half of the human world has died. That's because we've only managed to come up with this thing after many years of research. It might have been a few hundred years, but it's the crystallization of the wisdom of generations. Lin Xian spouted nonsense. Lin Xian's explanation left the 2 girls in a daze. In any case, they didn't understand at all, so they were skeptical. Wait, you said that half of the human world has been invaded by goblin beasts. Bing Lingyu frowned and looked at Lin Xian. Lin Xian nodded his head. That's right, it's been like this for who knows how many years. Now, monsters regularly attack our human society. Look at the one beside you, she's a bad person. Lin Xian pointed at Linglong Shui. Linglong Shui, Lingyu, are you a goblin beast? Bing Lingyu looked at Lingyu. Lingyu nodded. Bing Lingyu was surprised, but she was not shocked. She used to think that Lingyu was a human. She did not expect her to be a goblin beast. But it did not matter. She should be neutral, right? Bing Lingyu asked wisely. Yes, she is neutral. Otherwise, we would all be dead. Lin Xian said. Get in the car. We are going back. Behind them, Miao Xiaomiao looked at the three of them and shouted jealously. Damn it. Bastard. He could not move when he saw such a beautiful big sister. She and Ling Ying were also beautiful big sisters. Bastard. He did not even look at them. Ding. Sensed Miao Xiaomiao's jealousy. Scumbag man points plus 10,000. Ding. Sensed Ling Ying's jealousy. Scumbag man points plus 50,000. Ling Ying looked the calmest, but in reality, she was the one who was more jealous. Coming. Lin Xian shouted and ran over. The two girls followed behind him. Oh no, oh no. He was so focused on chatting with them that he forgot about Miao Xiaomiao and Ling Ying. Miao Xiaomiao was also a target. If she was unhappy, wouldn't the difficulty be higher? But this was good news. If a girl was jealous, it meant that she really liked you. Which car are you going to? Miao Xiaomiao glared at Lin Xian and asked. I want to be in the same car as you. Who wants to be in the same car as you? Miao Xiaomiao snorted proudly and turned to enter the car in front. But she was happy. He knows how to talk. Then Miao Xiaomiao turned around. Damn. Why was this guy chatting with them again? Ding. Sensed Miao Xiaomiao's displeasure. Scumbag man points plus 10,000. Hearing the system notification, Lin Xian shuddered. Forget it, I'll just wait until we get back. Then, Lin Xian got into Miao Xiaomiao's car. Ling Ying, Miao Xiaomiao, and Wang Qianqian were already waiting in the car. Why don't you go to the other car? Seeing Lin Xian get in, Ling Ying blocked the door with his long legs. Hehe, because I want to be in the same car as you. Big pig trotter. Miao Xiaomiao snorted in the front passenger seat. He just said that he wanted to be in the same car as her, and now he said that to Ling Ying. A man's mouth was full of lies. Then, Lin Xian hugged Ling Ying's long legs and got into the car, closing the door. What are you doing? Ling Ying was shocked. This bastard. Let go of sister Ling Ying, Miao Xiaomiao said unhappily. She was jealous. I'm letting go. Lin Xian let go. Miao Xiaomiao did not know about their relationship, and Ling Ying's face was red. Sister Qianqian, let's go. Wang Qianqian smiled helplessly and started the car. Wang Ba followed behind them. After more than an hour, they saw the outline of Tianhua City. Bing Lingyue's beautiful eyes flashed with disbelief. Has the outside world become such a beautiful place? Those tall buildings, who would have thought that the houses could be built so high? Hey, how do you plan to settle the Empress? Can she settle down in Tianhua City? Ling Ying asked Lin Xian. I think so. If Bing Lingyu didn't have anything holding her back, then Lin Xian wasn't sure. However, Lingyu was the one holding her back. Although Bing Lingyu used to be a queen, according to Lin Xian's understanding, she didn't have much ambition. She didn't want to make a comeback. Therefore, Bing Lingyu would definitely stay in Tianhua City quietly. I really don't know why the powerful empress from 800 years ago was frozen here. Ling Ying did not know the truth and shook his head. He only hoped that this was not a bad thing. Later, just drop us off in the city. What do you want to do? Ling Ying frowned and stared at Lin Xian. Lin Xian scratched his head. Chapter 267. Lin Xian couldn't help but laugh out loud. What are you laughing at? I'm laughing because you're jealous. And that girl who's looking at me through the mirror, you're jealous too. Miao Xiaomiao blushed and quickly looked away from the mirror. Ding. Sensing Miao Xiaomiao's embarrassment, scumbag value plus 20,000. I'm not looking at you, Miao Xiaomiao argued. Lin Xian stifled a laugh in his heart. This girl is so adorable. Ling Ying slapped away Lin Xian's naughty hand and asked, what are you trying to do? Nothing, I just want to get some of their treasures so that I can give them to you. Really? I swear, I'm really going to scam them. Lin Xian raised his hand. Then why was Ling Longshui tricked by you? Ling Ying suddenly realized something. Bing Lingyu might have been tricked by Lin Xian because she had been frozen here for 800 years and didn't know anything about the outside world. But what about Ling Longshui? She didn't know that Ling Longshui was actually the Void Fox of the Demon Clan. I don't know either. I just feel like she doesn't know anything about these things. That's why I tricked her. Lin Xian played dumb. It was best not to tell them this kind of news. Miao Xiaomiao suddenly thought of something and said, you reminded me. When Sister Linglong asked me for directions, I said that if I didn't know where to go, I could just use the map on my phone. At that time, Sister Linglong looked very confused and didn't know what it was. Could it be the same situation as the Empress? Otherwise, it's impossible that she doesn't know the phone and the map, Ling Ying said in surprise. Miao Xiaomiao shook her head. The two of them didn't think of the demon beasts because they thought it was impossible. How could demon beasts appear in human territory? The barrier wasn't broken yet. Don't think about it, I'll try tonight. Lin Xian grinned. Then be careful. Don't worry. Lin Xian then tossed a piece of imperial celestial crystal to Miao Xiaomiao. Xiaomiao, you're always out on missions. This is safer for you. This is the treasure I got from them, the body-defending heavenly crystal. It can block any attack below the heavenly venerable realm for 30 seconds. Miao Xiaomiao, it can't be? Miao Xiaomiao was shocked. There was such a heaven-defying treasure. No matter how strong a spirit weapon was, it wouldn't be able to do that. Anyways, just carry it with you. Oh right, little Ying, can I trouble you to bring this piece to little fairy? Lin Xian handed another piece to Ling Ying. Doesn't that mean you don't have any? Ling Ying asked worriedly. Don't forget what I'm going to do tonight. Lin Xian grinned. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Ling Ying was slightly taken aback, and then couldn't help but laugh out loud. You, don't make me suffer too much. Ha ha ha, I won't. Otherwise, I'll be embarrassed. Oh right, give me the lollipops. Then, Ling Ying gave Lin Xian 3 bags of lollipops. The car drove into the city. Behind them, Bing Lingyu was shocked to see the heavy traffic and various buildings that were so tall that she couldn't believe it. Moreover, there were so many people on the streets and it was so lively. The various shopping malls and the lights of the shops made her feel that this era was too magical. The car that Lin Xian was in came to a stop. Lin Xian got out of the car and Wang Ba naturally came to a stop as well. This place was not far from Tianhua Academy. In other words, it was not far from Ling Ying's house. This was also one of the busiest places. Lin Xian planned to bring them to see it. Come out. Lin Xian knocked on the car window. Then, Ling Longshui imitated the others and opened the door. Bing Lingyu followed closely behind. The moment Bing Lingyu came out, she sniffed the air. The air was filled with the fragrance of various food. It was a smell that she had never smelled before. For now, Ling Longshui planned to stay in the human world with Bing Lingyu. She knew that Bing Lingyu was a demon, but she felt that it would not be suitable for Bing Lingyu. Moreover, Ling Longshui also wanted to experience human society. What was wrong with staying here? There's no need for you to bring us along. I'm enough. Ling Longshui looked at the heavy traffic and said to Lin Xian calmly. Lin Xian, wow. This woman. He really wanted to hit her. Do you believe that without me, the two of you will be sleeping there tonight? Lin Xian pointed to a bench in the park and said with a smile. Goodbye, sister. Meow Xiao Meow shouted. Then, 2 cars drove past them. Although Ling Ying was unhappy that Lin Xian was staying with 2 beautiful girls like them, she thought that Lin Xian would not be able to seduce them no matter how outstanding he was. Therefore, she was relieved. Then, she secretly gave Lin Xian a thumbs up and encouraged him to get more good things tonight. Lin Xian could not help but laugh. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Ling Longshui hesitated for a moment. Indeed, everything here was unfamiliar to her. She did not even know what was being sold next to them. Even if she wanted to buy food, she did not know how to use it. She knew that she needed to spend money, but she did not have it. If it was not for Lin Xian, she might not be able to move even an inch. Okay, but if you dare to plot anything, I will take your life. Okay, don't threaten me. You know that you can't threaten me. Although the phone was broken, Lin Xian could easily buy a new one. Ling Longshui secretly gritted her teeth. What do you want to do now? Lin Xian asked them. They did not know what they wanted to do. Since they did not know, they had to listen to Lin Xian. Then, I will lead you to. First, take off your veils. Why? Bing Lingyu asked. Look around. There are so many people and so many girls. Only one of you is wearing a veil. The 2 girls glanced around. Many people around them were secretly looking at them. Some were even secretly taking pictures. Although their faces could not be seen clearly, their temperament, figure, and ancient clothes were too eye-catching in this era. Ling Longshui and Bing Lingyu took off their veils. Some people's eyes widened when they saw them take off their veils. Oh my God! 2 fairies who had fallen from heaven came to Tianhua City. But, fuck. What is wrong with the young man beside them? Looking at the 2 beautiful faces, Lin Xian felt a kind of happiness. Then, he said, next, change your clothes. Huh! Look at what you are wearing. Although it is beautiful and luxurious, look at what others are wearing. Look at what I am wearing. In this era, your clothes are not out of date, but it is too eye-catching. Lin Xian was really looking forward to seeing how the 2 girls looked in modern clothes. What do you mean? Bing Lingyu asked in surprise. It means, outdated. Chapter 268. In this era, many girls deliberately wore ancient clothes just to look good, but there were still very few who walked on the streets like this. Moreover, Lin Xian really wanted to see how they looked in modern clothes. Hee. Next, it was time for Lin Xian to do whatever he wanted. Can't we not change? Exquisite Shui's brows furrowed slightly. She looked so beautiful. Lin Xian rubbed his chin and stared at her, then said, if we change, maybe 90 out of 100 people will pay attention to you. If we don't change, all of the 100 people will pay attention to you. Let's change. Since we're in this era, we have to adapt to this era. Otherwise, we might be treated as outsiders. Bing Lingyu said to Ling Longshui. Ling Longshui thought about it carefully. That was true. Because the people around them were dressed differently from them. Ling Longshui's dress was still okay. It was a white dress with a slightly ancient style. But Bing Lingyue's dress, damn it. She definitely had to change. If she wore it properly, she would look like an empress. That kind of aura was unparalleled. The people around them saw their clothes and aura. Even if they wanted to, they wouldn't have the guts to come over. It was as if they were really facing an empress. Ordinary people couldn't even see an empress when they looked up, let alone strike up a conversation. Ling Longshui didn't forget that she wanted to kill Lin Xian, but she didn't understand why she could talk to, chat, and even be together with someone she hated so much. She didn't even know. Then, she nodded slightly. Lin Xian reached out his hand to her. 2 sets of clothes that match your aura, shoes, and jewelry. The total price might be a few 100,000. Do as you see fit. Ling Longshui didn't quite understand what Lin Xian meant by a few 100,000. Then, she took out 2 pieces of imperial sky crystal and threw it over. Lin Xian caught it in his hand. Is it enough? Lin Xian nodded. It's enough. It wasn't just enough. If he was greedy, He could keep one for himself and auction off the other. Actually, it didn't matter. Lin Xian couldn't possibly lack money. If he really didn't have money, he could casually exchange the items in his scumbag system and sell them for a lot of money. Therefore, he would not sell it. This kind of thing could save one's life, so what was more important than one's own life? Let's go, I'll bring you to the clothing store next door. Then, Lin Xian brought the two girls to the Sun Square. This was the largest plaza in the vicinity, and it was night time. This was the time when the flow of people was the highest. Lin Xian brought two breathtakingly beautiful women with him as he weaved through the crowd, attracting unimaginable attention. Bing Lingyu and Linglong Shui didn't like this kind of place. It was too crowded and there were too many people. The most important thing was that their temperament, clothes, and beauty attracted too much attention. They felt disgusted when some people looked at them. They even subconsciously wanted to kill them. Let's get out of here. Linglong Shui frowned and said to Lin Xian. Lin Xian pointed in front and said, "It's just in front. There aren't many people inside. You'll feel better after you change your clothes." Lin Xian moved closer to Linglong Shui and said with a smile, "You have to get used to the feeling of being stared at. You should know how beautiful you are. Every girl likes to be noticed by so many people. The more attention she gets, the more beautiful she is." Hypocrite. This isn't hypocrisy, it's the truth. Linglong Shui and Bing Lingyu didn't feel anything. Maybe it was because their identity, status, and other aspects were different from ordinary girls. Which ordinary girl didn't like to be surrounded by thousands of people? But what about them? They liked silence more. What they couldn't get was always a commotion. Because they never lacked attention, they didn't care. However, the girls who couldn't get the attention cared. This was the difference. It was the same principle as the rich and the poor. In the eyes of the rich, they didn't care much about money, but the poor worked hard every day for money. Anyway, listen to me here. Don't you want to experience the life of a human? Then you have to listen to me. Everything I'm doing is to let you slowly experience and adapt to the life of a human. Little Bing Lingyu, you don't know anything about the present. You have to adapt as well. When you become my wife in the future, you can't be ignorant. What did you say? Linglong Shui's murderous aura surged, making the passers-by shiver subconsciously. It was clearly autumn, not yet late autumn. Why was she suddenly so cold that she was shivering? Ha ha ha, I'm kidding. This is also the way we humans talk. You have to learn to get used to it. Lin Xian laughed and then led them into a Chanel store in front of them. Lin Xian wasn't being materialistic, but he really felt that way. Only then would he be able to accentuate their beauty. Lin Xian also wanted to see how beautiful they looked. Welcome. A few beautiful shop assistants saw people coming in and quickly went over. Then, they saw two women in ancient clothes who were so beautiful that they felt it was unbelievable. One was an empress, and the other looked like an empress. Lin Xian felt that spending a few $100,000 to buy two sets of clothes for them was not a loss. A few $100,000 for two imperial sky crystals, it was a huge profit. Moreover, now that the favorability was good, it would be very beneficial to him in the future. Let's just look around. Lin Xian said to the few beautiful shop assistants. Okay. They agreed stiffly. They also felt pressured to follow these two women around. It had to be said that girls, no matter what kind of girl they were, loved to look beautiful and liked to shop. When the two girls walked in and saw all kinds of clothes, their beautiful eyes lit up. Before Lin Xian said anything, the two of them were looking at all kinds of clothes while shopping. It was the kind that couldn't help themselves. Lin Xian couldn't help but laugh at the side. At the very least, he was someone who had a lot of girls. Although these two were not the same, they were both women after all. Lin Xian could still grasp a woman's hobbies more accurately. Outside, many people rushed in because they all saw the two fairies walking in. Anyone with a bit of wealth came in. Lin Xian didn't have to worry about anything. No one could take advantage of them. Kid. A middle-aged man wearing glasses, a pot-bellied man in a suit came in front of Lin Xian. He was actually hugging a flirtatious woman. What's the matter? Do you know those two women just now? I know them. They are my cousins. Introduce them to me and I'll give you 500,000. Lin Xian, hubby. The woman acted coquettishly in his arms. Get lost. The man directly pushed her away. Compared to the two women just now, he simply didn't have any desire when he looked at the woman in his arms who he used to think was a beauty. Give me the money first, I'll introduce you. Lin Xian said. Good job. It was only 500,000. To him, it might be the money to treat a meal, but if he could get such a top-grade beauty, his life would be worth it. Chapter 269. Then, the man sent 500,000 to Lin Xian. Lin Xian had just bought his phone on the way. After receiving the money, he smirked. Go and flirt with them. You're not going to introduce them to me? Or, you're not going to tell me who they are? The pot-bellied man frowned and asked. 500,000 is to give you the right to flirt with them. Are you messing with me? The man was furious. No. I just know that if you don't come over and ask, you won't dare to flirt with them, right? The man hesitated. That's right. The two women's auras were too scary. People like him only dared to look at them from afar. He had money, so why was it like this? Because the two women's auras were too oppressive. Even if his status was not low, even if he had money, he still did not dare to go over. It was as if he was not worthy. Then let me tell you now. They're not as scary as you think. Go ahead and flirt with them. As for how far you can go, that's up to you. Do you think it's a loss to spend 500,000 to buy the courage to flirt with them? Not at all. Then, he walked straight over. Lin Xian smiled. What an idiot. He actually believed a few words from him. Then, Lin Xian looked at them from afar. Getting 500,000 just like that was equivalent to not having to spend money to buy clothes for them. Beauties, can we get to know each other? I'm the chairman of Pengfa Corporation, Liu Pengfa. Liu Pengfa smiled at the two women like a gentleman. When they looked at him at such a close distance, he felt like he was going to suffocate. He even felt that the words of the young man just now were very useful. Just that one sentence filled him with courage. The two women looked at each other and then turned to look at other clothes, leaving Liu Pengfa with a frozen face. Hi, I'm Liu Pengfa. Can we get to know each other? I'll give you 3 breaths of time to scram, or die. Ling Long Shui's cold voice sounded. Plop. Liu Pengfa did not know why, but he fell to the ground with a face full of fear. At that moment, he felt as if the Grim Reaper's scythe was already on his neck. When the crowd saw this scene, they couldn't help but snicker. Liu Pengfa's face turned ashen as he stood up. Fine, I gave you face, but you don't want it. Don't leave if you have the guts. Wasn't he just a little stronger? How dare he be so rude to him? Who do you think you are? Wasn't she just a little prettier? He didn't believe that a woman who could come to Tianhua City had any status. Then, Liu Pengfa walked over to Lin Xian with a dark expression. Give me the money. Big brother, what do you mean by this? Didn't you just say that you didn't suffer any losses? Since he couldn't get her, he had to ask for the money back. Don't you have any shame? Lin Xian sneered. So it's a scam. Liu Pengfa glared at Lin Xian. I swindle money? I'm sorry, did I take the initiative to ask you to flirt with her? Fine, just you wait. Don't leave if you have the guts. Not many people in Tianhua City dare to provoke me, Liu Pengfa. These two women, I'll kidnap them even if I have to. Then, Liu Pengfa walked out angrily. Many people were secretly taking pictures of the two women. Lin Xian didn't think much of it. They were beautiful women, after all. It was normal. Moreover, they had to get used to it. Are you done looking? Lin Xian went over and asked. Yes, can I try it on? Bing Lingyu looked at Lin Xian expectantly. Of course. Then, a few shop assistants came over. Such beautiful and elegant beauties, they would definitely be able to afford these expensive clothes. If these two bought a set, the shop assistants would get a lot of commission. They were considered big customers. If you like it, just tell them. They'll take your measurements and bring you to the fitting room. Lin Xian said to the two women, this one, this one, this one, and this one. The two goddesses, Ling Longshui and Bing Lingyu, pointed wildly. Lin Xian, fuck. They still said they didn't want it. Why did they look like they were on steroids now? They couldn't even walk after seeing beautiful clothes. Maybe this was what women were like. There wasn't a single woman who didn't like beautiful clothes. Even if they were beautiful enough, they still liked it and wouldn't think it was too much. This was a common problem for women. If it wasn't troublesome to change clothes, they would want to change every hour. After about 10 minutes, the two women walked out. They probably had never worn some of the clothes before and didn't know how to put them on. The two of them were studying inside. When they walked out, Lin Xian couldn't help but laugh. Damn. You have bad taste. Lin Xian looked at their clothes and wanted to cry. It wasn't that they didn't have good taste, but that they didn't know how to match. Have you seen a green sweater on the inside and a green jacket on the outside? But it was beautiful. After all, their foundation was right there. What are you laughing at? Ling Longshui frowned and stared at Lin Xian. Come, I'll help each of you choose a set. No need. I'll help you choose. It's definitely beautiful, with the eyes of a man. Lin Xian smiled and pointed at a few pieces, saying, please find a few numbers and give these to her, and these to her. Then, the two girls walked into the fitting room with the clothes that Lin Xian had found for them with a dubious look on their faces. Lin Xian didn't find long dresses for them because that would be too ethereal. They already looked ethereal. If they wore modern clothes and looked ethereal, they wouldn't be able to stand it. Moreover, Lin Xian had seen them in long dresses before, so he wanted to see them in jackets and tights. They would definitely look stunning. More and more people gathered around. It was like a flower festival. They were all waiting for the women to appear. Hey, what are you doing? Do you really think I can't see? Lin Xian said to the group of people. Although it didn't matter, Lin Xian was jealous when he saw so many people waiting for them to come out. Brother, is it okay if we look at the beauties? A man said. It's okay if you look at the beauties. Please put away your phones. Also, the one hugging your girlfriend, either break up or leave with your girlfriend. Thank you. Lin Xian pointed at a couple. Lingling, let's break up. Lin Xian, fuck. What the fuck? Slap. The crisp sound of a slap was heard. The woman spat out a mouthful of phlegm and cursed, scumbag. Then, she walked away angrily. Brother, can I stay and watch now? The man covered the palm print and asked Lin Xian. Why yes. It was a werewolf. Lin Xian couldn't control whether they looked at the two women or not. It was like walking on the street. They attracted a lot of attention, so Lin Xian couldn't let them not look. But this was enough to show how beautiful the two women were. Chapter 270. About 10 minutes later, the two girls walked out of the fitting room one after the other. Wow, it had to be said that Lin Xian's taste in girls was pretty good. After all, there were so many beautiful girls around him. Lin Xian was used to looking at them. He also knew their usual style of dress and which style suited which girls. Obviously, although Lin Xian didn't give them dresses, they suited them very well. Ling Longshui was wearing a pure white coat, and inside, she was wearing a slightly blue floral dress. This kind of feeling not only did not make her lose her cold immortal aura, it actually added a little freshness to her. Bing Lingyu wore a light blue chiffon dress with a white veil draped over her shoulders. She gave people the feeling of a floating celestial. Her long black hair draped over her shoulders, making her look gentle and beautiful. She didn't put on any makeup, and her loose sweater was so big that it covered her perky buttocks. However, this was her style. Many girls would have a special feeling when they wore loose clothes like that. She wore a dress, A knee-length floral dress that gave people a feeling of elegance. She was elegant. She was an empress. When she released her aura, it gave people a sense of oppression. However, under normal circumstances, she had the kind of elegance that Lin Ya had. Speaking of which, they were really similar. Lin Ya would be especially gentle and elegant in front of him and be cold in front of others. Bing Lingyu was especially elegant and gentle in front of Linglong Shui. If Linglong Shui wasn't around, or if she was facing other people, she would really release the aura of an empress. Beautiful. Lin Xian praised from the bottom of his heart. This kind of beauty would be beautiful even if she wore clothes that cost less than 10 yuan. However, it was indeed more beautiful in this way. Clothes made the man, and horses made the saddle. Clothes were indeed quite important. Moreover, in Lin Xian's impression, they were all wearing elegant long dresses. This was the first time he saw them wearing modern clothes. It was really amazing. Are you done? Linglong Shui looked at Lin Xian and said. Actually, when she saw herself in the mirror, she was also stunned. He never thought that human clothing could have such a beautiful effect. Lin Xian nodded. All right, just these 2 sets. Beautiful. Go and pick a simple necklace or bracelet next to it. You can get bonus points. Remember, over there. Lin Xian pointed in a direction. That was because the most expensive item over there was 10,000 yuan. On the other side of the counter, there were hundreds of thousands of yuan and even hundreds of thousands of yuan. Lin Xian could not afford it. Both of them were wearing white shoes and looked especially beautiful. Then, Lin Xian took the card and went to pay. The 2 sets, including the simple accessories, cost 450,000 yuan. It was very expensive, but Lin Xian didn't feel the pinch at all. After deducting the 450,000 yuan, he still earned 50,000 yuan. Let's go. Inexplicably, Lin Xian felt that he had become the boyfriend of the 2 of them. Bringing them out to shop, paying for them, helping them pick out clothes. This feeling was really good. It was the same feeling as when Ling Ying came out to shop. It was a pity that he wasn't one yet. As for their clothes, it was likely that they had already stored them in their respective spatial spirit tools. Experts of this level naturally had their own spatial spirit tools. The 3 of them had just walked to the door, and 3 ferocious-looking big men rushed in. The one following behind them was naturally Liu Pengfa from just now. He swore that he couldn't let this kind of woman go. Otherwise, he would regret it for the rest of his life. Even if he had to use force, he had to get her. To be able to get this kind of woman, as a man, he would have no regret. Leaving? Wasn't it fun to cheat me of my money just now? Liu Pengfa sneered and looked at them. Lin Xian released his eye of cave spirit to take a look. He couldn't detect these 3 people. I say, you're breaking the law. The trial union will arrest you. Lin Xian looked at Liu Pengfa without panicking at all. Ha ha ha. Liu Pengfa laughed loudly, then pointed at Lin Xian and said angrily, the trial union? Let me tell you, I have money. The trial union has people. Even if I kill all of you now, it's fine. Oh, what big words. I don't want to lower myself to your level. His goal was the 2 women. Of course, it wasn't as simple as he said to kill in public, and he didn't dare to. But snatching people was not a problem. He knew that these 2 women might be a little powerful, but let me tell you, the 3 I found are all experts in the law realm. Ha ha ha. Liu Pengfa laughed loudly. Hearing his words, the surrounding people revealed horrified expressions. 3 law realm experts. Oh my god. At the same time, they also felt pity for Linglong Shui and the others. They didn't expect that such women still couldn't escape the clutches of rich and powerful people. What a pity, but they didn't dare to stand up. Law realm, Lin Xian sneered. When the crowd saw the disdainful smile on Lin Xian's face, they were all shocked. He couldn't be a powerful expert, right? Otherwise, why would he smile like that after knowing that these 3 were all law realm experts? Little sister, I can't beat them. You 2 go. Lin Xian then snuck behind the 2 girls and said with great confidence, everyone a fuck. Ding. Hiding behind a little sister is the behavior of a scumbag. Scumbag value plus 200000. Ling Long Shui and Bing Lingyu didn't think much of it. I don't want to fight. You have 3 breaths of time to scram. Bing Lingyue's originally elegant eyes emitted a strong chill. Lin Xian was behind her, fiddling with a hairband that he had just bought. Me. When the crowd heard Bing Lingyue's boast, they were all shocked. Who could call herself me? Who was she? Could she be faking it? They didn't believe that such a young and beautiful woman could be so powerful. Go. Don't hurt the women. As for the men, throw them out, Liu Pengfa said with a sneer. He had indeed felt a very terrifying aura just now, and he had even collapsed to the ground. That was because he was only in the spirit condensation realm, and he was looking for someone in the law realm. How could he not be compared to them? Director Liu, just remember your promise to us. Then, the 3 of them sneered and walked toward Bing Lingyu. You're courting death. Bing Lingyue's aura, which made people want to submit to her, was slightly violent. The 3 law realm experts who were walking over were instantly shocked. What? What kind of power was this? In the next instant, the 3 of them spat out blood without warning and fell to the ground. Fuck. Just her aura alone crippled them. How fierce. Lin Xian was secretly speechless. This scene caused everyone to be confused. This was too strong. Then, Bing Lingyu waved her hand, and the 3 of them were directly frozen into ice sculptures. When the ice sculptures shattered, the 3 law realm experts instantly turned into nothingness. Chapter 271. Everyone's eyes widened. A law realm expert was turned into an ice sculpture by this woman. He didn't even know how he died. He turned into nothingness. What kind of power did she have to be able to do that? The people who might have coveted her didn't even dare to move. Damn. She was a real expert. She killed 3 law realm experts in seconds. What kind of realm was that? Domain realm? Many of them had never seen a domain realm expert in their lives. But the most ridiculous thing was that killing a martial artist in public in the city would result in a trial by the enforcement union. Lin Xian rubbed his temples. He also knew that he would be targeted by the enforcement union. But it shouldn't be a problem. She didn't kill them on purpose. But this woman was too ruthless. After all, she was the Empress. Who dared to say a word to her, let alone take liberties with her? She even wanted to take them away. Killing him was simply too logical. Plop. Seeing this scene, Liu Pengfa seemed to have lost all his strength and fell to the ground again. Not only was she an expert, she was so strong. Damn it. Bing Lingyue's beautiful eyes coldly glanced at Liu Pengfa. Don't kill me. You will be wanted by the enforcement union. Liu Pengfa hurriedly shouted. Bing Lingyu gathered her power and subconsciously glanced at Lin Xian. She didn't understand the situation in this era. Anyway, in her era, it was very normal to kill someone you didn't like. There wouldn't be any consequences. Status and strength were everything. Lin Xian nodded. Do as you wish. After saying that, Bing Lingyu flicked her slender fingers. Liu Pengfa turned into an ice sculpture and disappeared. The surrounding people quickly ran out. The few beautiful shop assistants hid at the side and didn't dare to move. Let's go. Then, Lin Xian brought the 2 girls who had changed into beautiful modern clothes and left the shopping mall in a grand manner. What is the enforcement union? Bing Lingyu asked Lin Xian curiously. It's an organization of humans. It protects humans and judges martial artists who have committed crimes. It's similar to the guards in your era. I see. So, this Supreme One is now a criminal? Bing Lingyu nodded slightly. You could say that, but I think it should be fine. Lin Xian rubbed his temples. With such a powerful expert who had a reason to kill, the enforcement union would probably consider it. Bing Lingyu calmly took out a lollipop and ate it. Ling Long Shui did not panic at all. What's the big deal about killing 2 people? Lin Xian felt bitter in his heart. These 2 women were too strong. Who knows what would happen after this? She could only hope that they would know their limits. I believe they know what they're doing. Hungry? Lin Xian asked. Bing Lingyu and Ling Long Shui looked at the same place at the same time. They were selling ice cream. Although the weather wasn't that hot anymore, as long as it wasn't winter, these delicacies were still available. Wait a moment. Then, Lin Xian ran over and handed them 2 ice creams. What is this? When the 2 girls received the ice cream, they were both astonished. Ice. Bing Lingyu could feel the coldness. Try it and you'll know, Lin Xian said with a smile. Then, the 2 girls subconsciously licked the ice cream. Their eyes lit up. TSK TSK TSK. Too damn tempting. When did this little tongue? How is it? It's a very strange taste, but it's very special and delicious. Bing Lingyu replied. Ha ha ha. Let's go. I'll bring you to a room. I'll personally cook for you. I'll let you taste the delicacies of humans. They did not understand the meaning of a room, but Lin Xian brought them to buy clothes and eat delicious food. In short, their grudge against Lin Xian had lessened by a lot. When they arrived at the front desk of a hotel-style apartment, Lin Xian took out his ID card. A room please. The receptionist looked at the 2 girls with a surprised expression. Oh my god. Such beautiful girls, and there are 2 of them. This man wants to get a room with 2 of such high-quality girls. The 2 girls were eating ice cream at the back and did not know anything, so they followed Lin Xian. Please let them show their ID cards. Lin Xian touched the tip of his nose and said with a smile, Pretty girls, we just came back from the demon beast territory. They lost their ID cards. Then their ID numbers and names. Lin Xian, what the fuck? Miss, please make an exception. They don't even have ID numbers. The girl showed a surprised expression. Lin Xian thought for a while. If there was no other way, he could only bring them home. Back to his previous home. There was no one living there now. Just nice. That's not necessary, thank you. Then, Lin Xian brought them to the door. Didn't you say you could bring us to a place to stay? Ling Long Shui frowned and asked. Yes. But the hotel needs your ID. You don't have it. But I still have a way. Just follow me. At this time, a few figures landed in front of them. You are suspected of murder. Please don't resist. Please come with us. After that, the few people surrounded them. Whoosh, Ling Long Shui and Bing Lingyue's delicate bodies were about to release their auras. It was completely subconscious. Lin Xian quickly grabbed their hands and said softly, It's okay. Leave it to me. Ding, deliberately taking advantage of girls is classified as a scumbag. Scumbag value plus 300000. Lin Xian was indignant. He had held their hands to calm them down when they were about to explode. Was this intentional? Fine. It seemed that Lin Xian wanted to take the opportunity to pinch their little hand. They were so fucking soft. The 2 girls were slightly stunned and subconsciously broke free from Lin Xian's hand. Damn it. It was definitely intentional. He was indeed a shameless pervert. Ling Long Shui gritted her teeth. Lin Xian then smiled and walked in front of Zhong Nan. President Zhong. It's me. Zhong Nan finally saw Lin Xian clearly. Lin Xian? Why are you here? Zhong Nan frowned. Lin Xian then pulled Zhong Nan to the side and whispered, President Zhong, they are my friends. Lin Xian, even if they are your friends, they have to be tried for killing 4 people in Tianhua City. President Zhong, it's like this. Those people wanted to do something bad to them. They were just defending themselves. Zhong Nan hesitated. If this was the case, they might not be punished for killing people. But, the procedure still needs to be followed. One of them is at the virtualization stage and the other is about to step into the virtualization stage. Lin Xian then whispered to her, Zhong Nan, Chapter 272. Zhongnan had received the news that 3 Law Realm cultivators had been killed in an instant, so she guessed that it was the Domain Realm. If a Domain Realm cultivator made a move, they would be judged. But, if it was the Virtual Realm, it can't be, right? Zhongnan felt that it was too unbelievable. Recently, there had been more Law Realm cultivators because of the crisis in Tianhua City. That was why so many Law Realm cultivators had come. She had never seen a Virtual Realm cultivator in her life. She had only heard that the higher-ups of the Trial Union in Tianju seemed to have the existence of this realm, but it was only hearsay. She knew that if this Virtual Realm cultivator was angry, no one in Tianhua City could stop him. Why would I lie to you? Although they are my women, they are too strong, too noble, and arrogant. I can't control them for a while, so I think that President Zhong, since they attacked out of self-defense, there's no need to go through the procedures, right? Lin Xian said. Ding. Slandering another big sister in front of others, causing a negative impact on her. It is the behavior of a scumbag. Scumbag value plus 50,000. Lin Xian, all right. He admitted it. They were clearly not his girlfriends, but saying that they were his girlfriends was indeed bad behavior. Your girlfriends? Zhongnan was stunned for a moment. Impossible. A girlfriend of a Virtual Realm cultivator. Bullshit. All right, then I'll go and talk to them. I hope what you said is true. If you cover it up, you're also guilty. Zhongnan looked at Lin Xian and said. Then, she glanced at them. This kind of temperament indeed had the demeanor of a powerhouse. Retreat. Then, Zhongnan left with her people. I said, don't be too nervous. Lin Xian then turned to look at them. These 2 girls were too sensitive. They would attack anyone who was similar to an enemy. Then, Lin Xian said, here, as long as you don't commit any crimes, nothing will happen. You've indeed violated the rules by killing people, but it shouldn't be a big deal. Thank you. Linglong Shui said coldly. Hey, shouldn't you say thank you with gratitude? Why are you still so cold? Lin Xian asked with a smile. Linglong Shui then turned around and looked at the traffic around her. All right, come home with me. After that, Lin Xian brought them back to his house. Of course, he bought a lot of groceries on the way. After turning on the lights, the 2 girls curiously sized up the human's room. Sit anywhere you like. Lin Xian said. Then, he threw 2 bottles of water to them and said, I'll go cook and let you guys taste the delicacies. After saying that, Lin Xian brought the ingredients to the kitchen. The 2 girls were dumbfounded as they looked at the various electrical appliances. What kind of demons and ghosts are these? Lin Xian sat in the kitchen, preparing the dishes as he thought to himself. This wasn't enough to cheat their treasures. How much he could scam from this meal would depend on Lin Xian's capabilities. Bing Lingyu walked in with the TV remote control and asked, what kind of spiritual weapon is this? Lin Xian, spiritual weapon. He almost laughed out loud. Come, I'll help you. Then, Lin Xian walked out and turned on the TV for her. The 2 girls looked at the TV in surprise. Linglong Shui might know a little about it, but she had never seen it before. Lin Xian played a school idol drama for them. Girls usually liked to watch this kind of drama, right? More than an hour later, Lin Xian walked out of the kitchen, carrying a platter of delicious dishes and placing them on the table. He even washed the dishes for them. Damn! How did he become a nanny? But when he thought about how he could cheat them of their treasures, he felt relieved. Come and eat. Lin Xian shouted. The 2 girls sat on the sofa and focused on the TV. They turned a deaf ear to him. Lin Xian, hey, it's time to eat. Lin Xian shouted again, but there was still no response. Then, Lin Xian walked over helplessly and turned off the TV. Give it to me. Linglong Shui looked at Lin Xian, and her delicate body emitted a cold aura. Lin Xian, fuck. Is this girl a demon? Hey, what are you doing? Linglong Shui seemed to feel that she had lost her composure. Then, she quickly coughed and said, nothing. This spiritual weapon called a TV was really interesting. It could actually watch videos, and it was very good. If she had this, she wouldn't be bored in the future. Lin Xian seemed to have noticed that they especially liked watching TV. He smiled and said, "Do you want to watch it?" Linglong Shui nodded slightly. Then, she stretched out her hand, and all the dishes on the kitchen table appeared on the coffee table in front of them. Lin Xian then sat between the two girls. They subconsciously moved to the sides. Then, Lin Xian held the remote control and smiled. "But, this TV needs electricity." "Electricity? Is it thunder? I can give it to you." After saying that, Bing Lingyu stretched out her hand, and a terrifying thunder condensed in her palm. Lin Xian, fuck. No. This is electricity, thunder is thunder. The electricity comes from the power company. If you want to get electricity from the power company, you need money. Every second you watch it costs money. So, do you have money? Give it to us. Bing Lingyu said. I'm poor, and I don't have much money. But, some things can be exchanged for money, sigh. Then, a small white pearl was thrown over. Lin Xian stretched out his hand and caught it. Lin Xian thought it was a pearl, but he was wrong. It was a pill. To be precise, it was a pill. This is? Lin Xian asked curiously. Blood spirit pill, made from various spiritual herbs. After taking it, it can quickly recover from injuries. Lin Xian, according to the Imperial Physician's Saint technique, the highest grade of blood spirit pill was level 10. Generally speaking, level 3 pills were already very rare. Even level 5 pills would form pill lightning when they were refined. One had to withstand the pill lightning in order to successfully refine the pill. This blood spirit pill was a level 6 pill. According to the Imperial Physician's Saint technique, the blood spirit pill could even save a dying person. It was that powerful. Lin Xian couldn't refine it. Firstly, he didn't have the herbs. It was too rare. Secondly, he didn't have a good cauldron. Thirdly, he wasn't strong enough. Moreover, in human society, refining pills didn't exist. No, at least it didn't exist now. However, Lin Xian wasn't sure if there was such a technique many years ago. After all, many years ago, they didn't use the God's child system to cultivate. Now, healing relied on genetic medicine and elemental power. There was no such thing as a pill. However, he knew that Lin Xian had the Imperial Physician's Saint technique. Moreover, on Earth, immortal cultivators relied on medicinal pills and their own energy to heal themselves. Medicinal pills were very important. Lin Xian put away the precious blood spirit pill. Then, he turned on the TV with the remote control. There was a TV drama playing on it. The two girls' attention was immediately attracted. Little Bing Bing, in your era, was refining pills used for cultivation? Lin Xian looked at Bing Lingyu and asked curiously. Chapter 273. Bing Lingyu looked at the TV and nodded. Yes, it's called an alchemist. But it's very demanding. You have to have fire attributes and a strong soul to become an alchemist. But in this era, I'm afraid there aren't any alchemists. Because all of you practice martial arts, you rely on the God's child system. Even if there are alchemists, it would be those people from 100 years ago. Lin Xian nodded. No wonder he had never heard of it. There were very few people who survived 100 years ago. They were not people they could come into contact with. And alchemists were even rarer and more demanding. Also, the most precious thing is the prescription. It's the prescription of a certain kind of elixir. Now, there are very few people who know the prescription of elixirs. So, it's normal that there aren't any alchemist. You don't need one either. Lin Xian shook his head helplessly. Then, he passed the chopsticks to them. Let's eat. Lin Xian was satisfied with the expensive electricity bill in exchange for a 6th-level elixir that could save lives. The royal sky crystal could prevent death and injury. Once injured, the spiritual blood elixir could save lives. The two girls then focused on the food in front of them. How should they put it? They had eaten all kinds of food before, but they definitely didn't have these seasonings. They might have eaten all natural food, but this was definitely better. Taking the chopsticks, Bing Lingyu poked a piece of red braised meat and asked, "What kind of meat is this?" Red braised meat. The color was the first thing that attracted her. But the taste, she wasn't sure. Then, Bing Lingyu tentatively put a small piece into her mouth. Linglong Shui looked at Bing Lingyu. If she was poisoned, she could still protect herself and Bing Lingyu if she didn't eat it. Bing Lingyu put the piece into her red lips and took 2 small bites. Then, she saw her beautiful eyes shining. "How is it?" "This taste is 100 times better than what my head chef made back then." Maybe it was an exaggeration, but it showed that Bing Lingyu really liked the taste. At that time, there weren't these seasonings and patterns. It was normal that she liked it. Ha ha ha. Lin Xian couldn't help but laugh. "Ling Long, have a taste." Bing Lingyu picked up a piece and put it into Linglong Shui's mouth. Linglong Shui tasted it for a while. This taste was something she had never tasted before. "Delicious, right?" Bing Lingyu asked with a smile. Linglong Shui nodded. Although she didn't want to praise Lin Xian, she had to admit that this was a delicacy she had never tasted before. There are still a few more dishes. Try them one by one. Originally, they really didn't have much interest in food. After all, one of them was an empress. What kind of food had she not eaten before? She was only curious about the snacks that she had never seen before. Linglong Shui was probably the same. She felt that it was just food. Even if it was delicious, how delicious could it be? But since the first mouthful, they had fallen. Half an hour later, Lin Xian opened his mouth. "Your sister." He hadn't eaten much yet. How could the dishes on the table be empty? Just a moment ago, she was still arrogant and uninterested. "Drink some wine." Lin Xian smiled and brought over a bottle of red wine. "I don't drink wine," Linglong Shui said softly. Bing Lingyu didn't drink much either because they didn't like it. "This is not the kind of wine you drink. This is specially brewed by us. It's not white wine." Lin Xian poured 2 glasses for them. Linglong Shui glanced at it. It was actually red. It was as red as blood. Then, the 2 girls took a sip tentatively. At first, they weren't too interested. But after slowly thinking about it, they felt that it was quite good. Can I hire you to be my imperial chef?" Bing Lingyu looked at Lin Xian expectantly. Linglong Shui was eavesdropping at the side. Really, after eating Lin Xian's cooking, she didn't even like other food. She felt that everything she ate before was a waste. This human really knew how to enjoy life. If she had known earlier, she would have come to the human world earlier. "Big sister, you're not the Ice Empress now. How can you still have an imperial chef?" Lin Xian said helplessly. That's what I meant." Lin Xian smiled and said, "But I can cook delicious food for you." "But what can you give me?" "It was just cooking. It didn't take much time and it didn't cost much." Then, Lin Xian said, "What do you think of the dishes you just ate and the lollipops I gave you before? Each has its own merits. But your dishes are more special and on a larger scale." Bing Lingyu said, "That's why lollipops are so precious. This table of dishes is more luxurious than lollipops. The price is much higher. You don't know. Maybe the ingredients don't cost much. But to make the ingredients so delicious, the spices are the most expensive. You can go to the kitchen and take a look. Although the bottles and jars can last for a month, they cost a lot." Lin Xian coughed and said, "How much does it cost?" Bing Lingyu thought for a while and then stretched out her hand. A beautiful palm-sized sapphire appeared in her hand. This sapphire was priceless back then. It should be enough. Lin Xian swallowed a mouthful of saliva. Damn. She was too rich. Although it was valuable, it wasn't what Lin Xian wanted. Money wasn't as precious as cultivation or spiritual tools. This thing is already worthless in this era. Lin Xian secretly shook his head and said, "I see." Then, Bing Lingyu squeezed her hand and the sapphire turned into ashes. Lin Xian, damn. He was just joking. Compared to spiritual tools, he didn't want it. But it didn't mean it was worthless. Such a large and exquisite sapphire would be worth hundreds of millions each. Just like that. It was gone. His heart ached. Linglong Shui understood something and then threw a small jade bottle to Lin Xian. There are 6 blood spirit pills inside. Only 6, Lin Xian rubbed his chin, but in his heart, he was laughing to death. Damn. Big boobs are really brainless. I've struck gold. Linglong Shui thought for a while and then threw another jade bottle to Lin Xian. Here are 7 divine spirit pills. They are all level 6 pills and can greatly restore spiritual power. Lin Xian secretly swallowed a mouthful of saliva. Invincible. These level 6 pills should be able to restore more than half of his spiritual power. Invincible. In the future, these 2 girls would be Lin Xian's treasures other than the scumbag system. Is it enough? Linglong Shui asked. Lin Xian coughed and pretended to be calm. I can sell it for some money. It's enough for now. Linglong Shui glanced at Lin Xian and asked, Millimeter. When are you going to make more? Lin Xian, are you hungry? Linglong Shui turned her face away and blushed slightly. No. Tomorrow, I'll buy you some snacks and drink some wine. Drink. If he could get them drunk. Hey. Lin Xian rubbed his hands. Chapter 274. All of Lin Xian's actions were premeditated. Facing Linglong Shui and Bing Lingyu, he might not have any advantage, but he definitely had an advantage, and that was his understanding of modern society. For example, in modern society, if a man and a woman went out for a meal, and the man took the initiative to drink with the woman, any normal woman would know that the man wanted to get her drunk and then do whatever he wanted. However, Linglong Shui and Bing Lingyu had never come into contact with this. Although they knew that drinking could get them drunk, they did not think about what Lin Xian would do to them if they were drunk. Because they did not understand. After all, they did not live in this era. Therefore, this was where Lin Xian's advantage lay. If he did it well, there might be an explosion tonight. He went out to buy some snacks for them, and also bought some red wine that was not high in alcohol content but had a strong aftertaste. They definitely did not like beer and red wine, but Lin Xian deliberately bought red wine. Generally, girls like them would definitely be able to taste the quality of the red wine. When he returned home, the 2 girls were lying on the sofa, watching TV. They had finished the bottle of red wine. When they saw Lin Xian return, the 2 girls subconsciously sat up. Lin Xian could not help but laugh. How cute. When he wasn't around, the 2 women were more relaxed. They could even lie on the sofa and watch TV comfortably. When he came, the 2 women were more tense. Perhaps they didn't want others to see that they had such a feminine attitude. Eating snacks and watching TV is the happiest thing. Lin Xian placed 2 big bags of snacks on the coffee table. The 2 girls curiously looked at the colorful snacks in the bags. Of course, they looked like they were watching TV, as if they were not interested in snacks. However, they would secretly glance at the snacks from the corner of their eyes. Lin Xian was laughing in his heart. These 2 tsundere women. You 2 eat. Open it and you can eat it. When you finish the red wine, there's more here. I bought it at a high price. I've done my best for you. I'm going to take a shower first. Then, Lin Xian walked away. As soon as Lin Xian left, the 2 girls moved and rummaged through the bags of snacks. The snacks were not expensive, but the red wine was indeed bought for tens of thousands. They probably would not be able to drink that kind of wine that cost a few $100. Linglong, I think is quite good. He doesn't seem like the kind of person you described. Bing Lingyu peeled a jelly and sucked it into her mouth. Her beautiful eyes lit up. These snacks were really interesting. There was also water, delicious. Linglong Shui was slightly taken aback, and then she said indifferently, In short, it's necessary to be on guard against him. Millimeter. Ling Yu was also a little suspicious. The reason why she hated Lin Xian so much was because he had taken her virginity. For a woman like her, there was no one in this world who was worthy of her. To be precise, there was no one who could catch her eye. She was not interested in men at all. Of course, this did not mean that she did not like men and only liked women. However, she had never thought that she would lose her virginity, and it was taken away by a shameless person. She was so weak that she could even kill him with just a thought. But after hearing Bing Lingyue's words, and the fact that Lin Xian did not show any signs of disgust, although she had always hated Lin Xian, she had thought about it carefully. At that time, if Lin Xian did not use this method, she would have killed him. Normally, if she were him, if she only had this method, she would definitely choose to use it in order to survive. Moreover, she could recall that Lin Xian had pushed her away several times and even tried to leave. She had lost her mind and used her powerful strength to prevent Lin Xian from leaving. She was the one who pushed Lin Xian away. Thinking of this, Ling Longshui suddenly felt that Lin Xian wasn't wrong. Even though he had used this perverted spray, his reaction was not to defile her, but to leave. Now that she thought about it, she was the one who didn't let Lin Xian leave. Lin Xian seemed to be a gentleman. The only reason she hated Lin Xian was because he had sullied her. There was nothing else. As for taking photos, Ling Longshui thought about it carefully. If a weak person did such a thing, he wouldn't be able to survive even if he ran away. Of course, he would choose an extreme way to save his life. And he didn't have any other methods. If the roles were reversed, Ling Longshui would probably do the same thing as Lin Xian. Thinking of this, Ling Longshui even felt that it was her fault. For the sake of mankind, he was willing to take the risk to go deeper into Linfeng City and tell everyone to retreat. If he wasn't careful, he would have lost his life. Wasn't that admirable? On the contrary, she thought about it. She didn't know what was right and what was wrong. She wanted to kill Lin Xian because she didn't want her sister to be blamed by the Demon Alliance. Lin Xian had always wanted to protect himself. Thinking of this, Ling Longshui felt that it was all because of her own actions. Oh my God! Was she the one who was in the wrong all along? Ling Longshui suddenly thought of this in surprise. Ling Long. Bing Lingyu saw Ling Longshui holding a jelly in a daze. She waved her hand in front of her face. Nothing. Ling Longshui came back to her senses and suddenly felt very uncomfortable in her heart. All along, she felt that Lin Xian deserved to die. However, when she thought about it again and even put herself in Lin Xian's shoes, she felt that she had been twisting the truth. But she had mysteriously lost her virginity. What was the meaning of this? Lin Xian was thinking as he bathed. He had used a little rice to exchange for a total of 14 precious medicinal pills. This was indeed a huge profit. When the time came, he would give some to Ling Ying, Miao Xiao Miao, and the others. He would keep some for himself. These girls were his women. If he didn't give them to them, who else would he give them to? If these pills could save his life at a critical moment, then they could save their lives too. If he had these 2 pills when he was facing Chu Haohan, Lin Xian wouldn't have been as miserable as he was before. He would have been able to use his martial arts more often and he would have been able to heal his injuries faster. The one who was suffering was Chu Haohan. Next, Lin Xian had to prepare for the Sky Martial Conference. There was still more than a week before the Sky Martial Conference began. He had to reach the mysterious Heaven Realm within this period of time. This way, his chances of winning would be much higher. As for Qin Xiaotian's matter, Lin Xian wanted to settle it after the Sky Martial Conference. He wanted to beat up Qin Xiaotian during the Sky Martial Conference, beat up this so-called genius. However, before that, perhaps he could obtain evidence first. Perhaps, with the Sky Martial Conference approaching, this Qin Xiaotian would be very anxious to increase his strength again, right? Chapter 275. When Lin Xian walked out, he saw that the two girls had finished another bottle of red wine. The trash can was full of snacks. Oh my god! Can you imagine that an empress, a void fox, a virtuous realm elite, two unimaginably noble goddesses could finish snacks faster than those gluttons? This was the complete opposite of their personas. Goddesses like them should be disdainful of such things and be too lazy to even look at them. However, because they had never tried it before, they were very curious and really liked it. However, such a scene was actually quite comical and funny. Wow! Who can afford to feed you? Lin Xian saw this scene and then exclaimed exaggeratedly. His words caused the two of them to blush a little. It was unknown whether it was because of the after effects of drinking or because they were embarrassed by Lin Xian's words, but the two of them were blushing a little. Fuck. This was too tempting. It's not like I don't want to give you money, Linglong Shui mumbled. That's fine. Lin Xian grinned. Anything could be negotiated with money. To Lin Xian, this was just a small amount of money. However, every item that Linglong Shui was cheated by Lin Xian was unimaginably precious. Finished drinking? I still have another bottle here. Lin Xian gave them another bottle of red wine. They were completely treating red wine as a beverage. However, this was the effect that Lin Xian wanted. Otherwise, how could he do whatever he wanted? No, I'm a little dizzy. Bing Lingyu shook her head lightly and said. Linglong Shui also felt a little dizzy. Usually, when she was at her residence, she would also drink. However, she drank the 100-flower wine that was brewed by the elves. That wine was the best, but it was very rare and had almost no alcohol content and no after effects. Usually, after taking a shower, she liked to sit on the balcony full of beautiful flowers and enjoy the breeze from dozens of meters above. She would sit on a chair and read a book. This was the most comfortable moment in her life. As for the books she read, of course, they were all human books. She found it very interesting. However, now she had fallen. Now, she liked to watch TV. Who could stand this? However, this red wine. How should she describe it? She had never drunk it before, but it tasted good. While watching TV, eating snacks, and pouring wine, she subconsciously wanted to take a few mouthfuls. Somehow, she finished it all. Hearing their words, Lin Xian was delighted. Dizzy. Since they were already dizzy, he couldn't let them stop. If he drank a little more, he would be able to achieve the effect that the big bad wolf wanted. Maybe Bing Lingyu would be drugged tonight. Wahahaha. Do you usually have insomnia? Lin Xian sat next to Linglong Shui, then grabbed some pistachios and peeled them. Insomnia. Bing Lingyu nodded and said, at that time, I often had insomnia. Maybe it was because of the serious situation at that time. Linglong Shui blurted out when she saw it. Lin Xian, chastity sand? It can't be. Lin Xian showed an expression of disbelief. Wasn't the chastity sand something that could only be added to a pure body through some special method? In other words, Bing Lingyu was still a virgin? It couldn't be. She had loved someone so deeply 800 years ago, and she was still a virgin? That man couldn't be incompetent, right? She was such a beautiful empress, and he liked her so much. How could she still be a virgin? Bing Lingyu didn't think much of it. Because the person in her mind was Linglong Shui, a girl. It was reasonable that she was still a virgin. Linglong Shui's face was red. She had drunk a lot and was even more drunk. Chapter 276. When Lin Xian saw Linglong Shui's appearance, he laughed inwardly. Then, he poured another cup for Linglong Shui. Linglong Shui didn't reject it. Ding. Linglong Shui's favorability towards you +5. Lin Xian, wow. Her favorability increased by 5 points. What a miracle. Linglong Shui was probably high from drinking. She threw her head back and downed the entire cup in one gulp. It was probably because she was feeling vexed. Then, Linglong Shui let out a cute burp. Really, such a woman would be so beautiful when she revealed this side of her. You should have a little more too. Lin Xian poured another cup for Bing Lingyu. By the way, Xiao Linglong, do you know if there are any heaven and earth treasures of various attributes nearby? If they're very strong, they should be within the range I can accept. Lin Xian asked. With Linglong Shui's strength, she naturally knew a lot. Various attributes. Linglong Shui looked drunkenly at Lin Xian with half-squinted eyes. Then, she tilted her head and thought for a moment before saying, Sacred Flaming Dragon Lair. Sacred Flaming Dragon Lair? Lin Xian asked in surprise. Yes. That's a place where a heavenly Dao realm true dragon fell. Over time, that place became a fire elemental, massive heaven and earth spirit vein. There are extremely strong fire elemental elements there, but you're too weak. Linglong Shui leaned into the sofa's pillow drunkenly as she spoke. She had completely recovered and rubbed her face against the pillow. Then, she slowly closed her eyes. Her face was red and she had a silly smile on her face. Lin Xian, holy shit. She was drunk just like that. Linglong is drunk. Bing Lingyu glanced at Linglong Shui and said softly. Lin Xian nodded. Yes, but she should be very relaxed. Lin Xian chuckled. Bing Lingyu was slightly taken aback when she saw Linglong Shui's silly smile. It was really amazing to be drunk. Then, Bing Lingyu carried Linglong Shui into the third bedroom of the house. Usually, no one lived here. She put Linglong Shui on the bed and covered her with a blanket. Then, she walked out of the room while supporting herself against the wall. Since she was leaning against the wall, it proved that she was drunk. Do you still want to drink? Asked Lin Xian. Yes, said Bing Lingyu said domineeringly. Then, she poured herself a cup. She was so shaky that she couldn't even hold it properly. Linglong. I seem, said Shui's Lingyu blushing. Shui. Said Shui laughed Shui. Said Lingyu saw was Shui was Shui. Bing Lingyu tilted her head and looked at Lin Xian before taking a sip. It's okay, I'm a little drunk too, said Lin Xian. I think, you're okay. I'm going to be drunk soon. This was the scary thing about ignorance. They didn't know what would happen if they got drunk. 20 minutes later, Bing Lingyu was lying on the sofa. Lin Xian shook his head and looked at Bing Lingyu. He picked her up and turned off the lights in the bedroom. He placed her beside Linglong Shui and covered her with a blanket. He was hesitating. He could do whatever he wanted with these two, but Lin Xian hesitated. Before this, he thought that as long as he got the two of them drunk, he could start his evil plan. But when he saw them lying there, unconscious, Lin Xian became sober. He could indeed eat them now, but what about in the future? What about when they woke up? What was the price? The price might be that the two women's impression of Lin Xian would plummet. Even the trust they had for Lin Xian would disappear. Of course, Lin Xian could complete Bing Lingyue's mission. Water and ice attributes would be permanently unlocked. But what about Linglong Shui? She would really hate him. She would really not trust him. Then the mission of making her Lin Xian's girlfriend would be impossible. This was Lin Xian forcing himself to increase the difficulty of this mission, and the price of this mission was leveling up to 0. He couldn't not complete it. But if he did, would there be any benefits? For example, would it make their relationship better? Or would there be fewer grudges between them? Of course not. Because they were not little girls. Their personalities were cold, and they were of noble status. When faced with such a situation, they would only do what Linglong Shui did. They would want to kill Lin Xian, and would not give in to Lin Xian. Lin Xian scratched his head. It was so uncomfortable. Two women like this were lying here, and he was terrified again. In the end, Lin Xian was scared. Should I have some fun? Lin Xian suddenly thought of something. No. Fuck. This was too fucking perverted. This was not him. Lin Xian quickly shook his head, and then pulled the blanket over them. Sigh, I'm not a scumbag, I'm a good person. If they knew, wouldn't they be touched to death? Lin Xian let out a sigh, but his heart was bleeding. But thinking about it, this was a better way to take them down in the future. It was not a bad thing. Ding. Detected that the host did not fulfill his duty as a scumbag. Scumbag value 2000000. Lin Xian, fuck. The system was also targeting him, 2 million, which meant that the scumbag points he earned from them tonight were gone for nothing. But it was not a loss. Why? Lin Xian suddenly thought about it. If he did not do it, their favorability towards him would increase, and they would trust him more. This was good, but if he did, they would start to dislike him. Then how would he cheat them of their treasures in the future? Even if it was for these medicinal pills, spiritual weapons, spiritual treasures of heaven and earth, Lin Xian couldn't do it. And if he gained their favorability and trust, it would be easier to take them down in the future. Secondly, he could get more treasures from them. Oh right. Lin Xian suddenly thought of something. Back then, when he used the big wheel to spin the obedience spray powder, he also spun something called. Lin Xian had not looked at the effect of the until now. Then, Lin Xian took out a petal. That's right, there was a pink petal half the size of a palm. Type, item, a special item from the system's big wheel. You can use the effect to increase the favorability of a member of the opposite sex by 30. Lin Xian, fuck. Lin Xian was secretly speechless. He had such a good item but he did not use it. Was he a stinky little brother? An increase of 30 favorable impression points was a good thing. Then, Lin Xian used it on Linglong Shui without hesitation. Ding. Linglong Shui's favorability towards you plus 30. Why did he use it on Linglong Shui? Because she was related to whether Lin Xian's level would reach 0. She was too important. 30 favorability. Now, Linglong Shui's favorability towards Lin Xian had reached 17. Positive. Chapter 277. Linglong Shui's favorability towards him went from negative to positive 17 point. This was good news. Lin Xian believed that it was the hardest thing to change someone's opinion of him. Since she hated someone, how could she change her opinion of him? But now, with the support of Linglong Shui's heart, Lin Xian seemed to have skipped the most difficult stage. 17 points of favorability. Although she didn't have a good impression of him, she probably didn't hate him or want to kill him anymore, right? Lin Xian thought so. Now that the favorability was positive, the next step was to work hard to increase it to 50 point. If he could make Linglong Shui's favorability towards him reach 50 points, that would be awesome. This goddess's wife would be in his hands. However, if he wanted to raise this kind of status, it would definitely be more difficult than any other woman to raise the favorability of Xin Jing. As for Bing Lingyu, Lin Xian also thought of a way to make her do it willingly. Because of the acacia flower, she had special feelings for Linglong Shui. To Lin Xian, this wasn't a difficult part. Instead, it would be an important part for him to complete her mission easily, but he needed an opportunity and time. After all, she was the Empress. Actually, the most important thing was still Linglong Shui. Her mission was too important. Firstly, it concerned Lin Xian's space attribute. Secondly, if he couldn't complete it, all his previous efforts would be wasted. Losing his realm. This was Lin Xian's main goal. Lin Xian felt that Bing Lingyue's punishment of losing her ice and water attributes couldn't be compared to this. This was because Lin Xian could not allow himself to lose his cultivation base. There were still threats outside. He wasn't safe yet. Moreover, Lin Xian had already thought of a way to increase Linglong Shui's favorability towards him. This method was risky. If it failed, he might lose Linglong Shui, and his life might even be in danger. But if it succeeded, he would gain a lot of favorability. The time of implementation was tomorrow. That was why it was said that flirting with girls and grasping their thoughts was a skill. There was no end. When you can master this knowledge, then everywhere in the world will be paradise. For Lin Xian, the most important thing was fuck. He could do whatever he wanted with these two beauties, but he couldn't. Who could understand this feeling? Then, Lin Xian took another look at them, pressed down on his brother, and walked out aggrievedly. Tonight might be the peak of his life, but if he gave up, he might be able to achieve even more peaks in his life. You can only get something if you give it up. You can only get more if you give it up. Lin Xian went to his room to sleep. He really wished that he could have a girl right now, because these two girls had made him so angry. He sent a message to Ling Ying, "I want to have sex." Ling Ying replied, "Scram." Then, Lin Xian aggrievedly sent a message to Lu Yufan. This girl was also not asleep. She replied, "Come to my house, I'll have sex with you." Lin Xian did not believe it. This girl must be lying. Lin Xian asked her to come out, but she would rather die than come out, because she knew that if she came out in the middle of the night, she would definitely be eaten by Lin Xian, the big bad wolf. Lin Xian sighed, "Sigh, girls these days are really hard to have sex with." Then, Lin Xian looked at his friend and saw that Miao Xiaomiao was busy. This girl was not asleep yet. "Hey, little Miao Miao, do you want to have sex? I'll pay for the room." Lin Xian sent a message over. Miao Xiaomiao immediately replied. 3 years. Lin Xian was stunned. What 3 years? Then, he understood. This little lass is quite interesting. Haha, then I'm willing to go to jail. Lin Xian sent another message. Are you sending messages in the middle of the night? Where's your fairy sister? Miao Xiaomiao replied. I'm still thinking about you. Then, Miao Xiaomiao sent a vomiting emoji. Lin Xian smiled. Actually, this was quite good. It would be awkward if he could not say such things face to face. But it was different online. If he said sex online, then he could say it face to face. Then, he would take her down. Little Miao Miao, tell me the truth. Did you set me to special care? Miao Xiaomiao immediately replied, impossible, scram. At this moment, Miao Xiaomiao, who was lying on the bed with her phone and laptop, suddenly blushed. She guiltily cancelled the special care. TSK, still pretending. You were busy just now. You wouldn't have received a message notification when you were busy, but you replied instantly. This means that you must have heard the special care. Even if you were invisible, there would still be a message. Little Miao Miao, little Miao Miao, I didn't know that I was so important to you. I'm so happy. Miao Xiaomiao's face was completely red. It was as if she had been exposed for doing something bad. Scram. I just happened to see it. Ha ha ha, sex. Go to hell. So cute, Lin Xian. He was stunned. That red exclamation mark, and then the system's reply, this chick had deleted him. Ha ha ha, Lin Xian was not angry. Instead, he could not help but laugh. He could roughly guess why Miao Xiaomiao deleted him. It was not because she was angry, but because she was shy. At this moment, Miao Xiaomiao threw her phone aside and hugged her pillow. She buried her head in the pillow and hammered her pillow with her fist. Miao Xiaomiao lay on the bed, panting. Her face was completely red. She had set Lin Xian as special care, but he had seen through her. So embarrassing. That's right, she was embarrassed and did not know how to reply to Lin Xian. She felt that the more she replied, the more unclear it would be, so she deleted him. But when she calmed down and thought about it, wouldn't she be admitting that she had deleted him? I'm so stupid. Bastard Lin Xian. Despicable, despicable, despicable. Miao Xiaomiao hammered her poor pink pillow with her fists. At this moment, Lin Xian was laughing happily. He added Miao Xiaomiao as a friend, and Miao Xiaomiao agreed. I'm going to sleep. Don't disturb me. After Miao Xiaomiao said that, Lin Xian saw that her profile picture had turned grey. Good night, I miss you. Lin Xian sent a message. Miao Xiaomiao's heart was filled with sweetness when she saw Lin Xian's message. Sigh, what should I do when I have nowhere to go at night? Then, Lin Xian sent a message to Wang Shintong. Wang Shintong took about 5 minutes to reply to Lin Xian. Chapter 278. Did you drink fake milk powder again? Seeing Wang Shintong's reply, Lin Xian laughed out loud. This girl, since she could reply like this, she should be in a good mood now, right? Then, Lin Xian and Wang Shintong started a video call and chatted for about 20 minutes. She was still training at the Divine Palace's training ground. Lin Xian's heart ached when he heard this. She had really changed too much and worked too hard. However, Lin Xian respected her choice. Other people might start training from a young age, practicing swordsmanship, fighting techniques, spiritual power release, martial arts release and a series of other areas. However, Wang Shintong was still too late. Therefore, she needed to become stronger and quickly reach the heights of her peers. She needed to work several times harder. How should he put it? Although it was tiring, Lin Xian felt that it was right. At least, her choice was right. Moreover, in this era, if she could improve herself so much, it would also be a guarantee for her safety. Lin Xian would also not have to worry about her. Exchange for attribute increasing potions. Lin Xian spent 10 million scum points to exchange for 2 attribute increasing potions. He planned to give one to Wang Shintong and the other to Ling Ying. They were Lin Xian's women. If he didn't give them to his own women, who would Lin Xian give them to? Lin Xian was able to grow to where he was now, other than his own efforts, wasn't it because of these girls? He still had 30 million scum points left. It didn't matter. As long as they were here, these scum points would be endless. Ding! Ling Longshue's favorability towards you +1. The next morning, Ling Longshue's room door was pushed open. The 2 girls were awakened by a faint fragrance. After washing up in the bathroom, the 2 girls walked out. Of course, the first thing they did when they woke up was to look at their clothes subconsciously. They realized that there were no traces of being violated. Lin Xian was making breakfast in the kitchen when he heard the system notification that Ling Longshue's favorability towards him had increased. So difficult. It was indeed difficult to gain favorability from such a woman. However, Bing Lingyu didn't. Because only those who had triggered the confession mission could check a girl's favorability. However, it didn't mean that Bing Lingyue's favorability towards Lin Xian did not increase. Lin Xian felt that this was a bug. All the girls who had triggered the mission should be able to see the favorability. That would be great. It smells so good. Bing Lingyu said from the bottom of her heart. Really. She felt that all the delicacies she had eaten in the past were not as good as the ones Lin Xian made, even if it took a chef half a day to make them. It was mainly because of the seasoning. There were not as many seasonings in that era. You're awake. Drink a cup of warm milk first. You'll be fine after breakfast. Lin Xian stuck his head out of the kitchen. The 2 girls who were standing there sniffing the fragrance quickly came back to their senses. They sat on the coffee table and looked at the 2 cups of warm milk on the table. Ling Longshue suddenly thought of something. Ding! Felt Ling Longshue's embarrassment and anger. Scumbag value +100000. Lin Xian. Lin Xian was dumbfounded. Suddenly, a system notification popped up. What did he do? Don't drink it. Ling Longshue saw that Bing Lingyu was about to drink it and quickly stopped her. Bing Lingyu was slightly stunned. She looked at Ling Longshue in surprise and asked, "What's wrong?" Ling Longshue walked into the kitchen angrily. "What's in your cup?" "Milk." Lin Xian looked at the angry and embarrassed Ling Longshue, dumbfounded. "How dare you make me drink something so obscene? Pervert, you deserve to die." Ling Longshue still remembered that after Lin Xian left, she went to take a shower and there was something like this on her legs. Of course, She knew what it was. Lin Xian. At first, Lin Xian was really confused. What did he do? Why did he deserve to die? Then, as an experienced player, he saw Ling Longshue's expression and understood. But in the next second, Lin Xian spat out the milk. Damn. Ha ha ha. Lin Xian was laughing so hard that he had to lean against the wall. His temples hurt from all the laughing. What are you laughing at? Ling Longshue frowned slightly. Bing Lingyu walked over with the milk, confused. Ha ha ha, come, I'll drink it for you. Then, Lin Xian took the milk and drank it. Ling Longshue, she realized that she was wrong. This is called milk. You can think of it as a drink. It's commonly drunk in the morning. It's good for the body. It's not my thing, Lin Xian said. Ding. Felt Ling Longshue's shyness. The degree of shyness is quite high. Scumbag value plus 300,000. Ling Longshue's shyness probably increased the scumbag value in history, right? Lin Xian's scumbag value also increased to 3211000. Why don't I understand? Linglong, what does Lin Xian mean by that? Bing Lingyu asked curiously. She's talking about my. Ling Longshue moved her finger and Lin Xian's mouth was sealed. No, nothing. Ling Longshue guiltily snatched the milk from Lin Xian's hand and quickly drank it. Because of her guilty conscience and shyness, she even forgot that it was Lin Xian who drank it. Ah! Linglong, that's what Lin Xian drank. Ling Longshue, Lin Xian really wanted to laugh to death. So, Ling Longshue was so dirty. Ding! Ling Longshue's favorability towards you +2. The reason why the favorability increased was probably because Ling Longshue misunderstood Lin Xian. She was shy and felt that what she did was not very good, so the favorability increased. Lin Xian could also speak. He smiled and said, "It's okay, I don't mind." Ling Longshue, bang. The glass of milk was thrown at him. Damn. Don't you need to clean it up? Lin Xian dodged and looked at the milk and shards on the floor and said loudly. Ling Longshue walked away with a red face. Bing Lingyu walked over and stretched out her hand. The milk and shards on the floor all floated in the air and then flew into the trash can. I'll do it. Bing Lingyu said to Lin Xian apologetically. It's okay, you're much better than her. She owes the sun. Lin Xian mumbled. Ling Longshue, who was sitting on the sofa, felt very complicated. It was too messy. She just felt that what she did was wrong. She misunderstood Lin Xian and did not apologize to him. Instead, she smashed the milk on the floor. It was indeed wrong, but, for her to apologize. She didn't know what was going on, but she felt very upset. She felt that Lin Xian hadn't done anything wrong to her, at least not yet. He even went around helping them and cooking for them. Although they were the ones who washed the dishes after the meal, she still felt upset. He doesn't blame you. Bing Lingyu walked over and said to Ling Longshue. Ling Longshue glanced at Lin Xian, who was still making breakfast for them in the kitchen. After thinking for a moment, she got up and took a lollipop from the coffee table. She peeled it and walked over. Chapter 279. Lin Xian was in the middle of making noodles when he saw Ling Longshue walking over. He subconsciously blocked the pot and looked at her with vigilance. This girl wouldn't want to flip the pot, right? Here. Ling Longshue handed the lollipop to Lin Xian. Lin Xian had a dumbfounded look on his face. What was going on? She couldn't have poisoned it, right? Lin Xian slowly reached out his hand, intending to take it. However, he retracted his hand halfway through. Well, the weather today is very good. Lin Xian coughed dryly, but he still did not dare to take the lollipop. Ling Longshue looked out of the window, then nodded slightly and said softly, "About, what happened just now, I'm sorry." Lin Xian's mouth was wide open. Damn. What did he just hear? Ling Long Shui actually apologized to him. Damn. Was this still the high and mighty Ling Long Shui? You're still drunk, right? Lin Xian waved his hand in front of Ling Long Shui. Ling Long Shui then stuffed the lollipop into Lin Xian's hand and walked away. Anyway, she had already apologized. Since she had said it, she did not care about anything else. Lin Xian held the lollipop and smiled at Ling Long Shui, who was sitting on the sofa outside. Today should be wonderful. Soon, Lin Xian walked out with 2 bowls of noodles. Time to eat. Lin Xian placed the 2 bowls of noodles in front of them. Where's yours? Ling Long Shui glanced at Lin Xian. Why? Are you worried that I'll only cook for you and not for myself? You're worried about me. Lin Xian smiled and looked at Ling Long Shui. Then, Ling Long Shui ignored Lin Xian and lowered her head to eat her noodles. Bing Ling Yu was already smelling the fragrance. She swore that this was the most delicious smell she had ever smelled in her life. How is it? Is it good? Lin Xian asked expectantly. Anyway, he had cooked seafood noodles for many girls, and none of them said it was bad. This was Lin Xian's favorite noodles. Okay. Ling Long Shui and Bing Ling Yu nodded slightly and then ate their own breakfast. Lin Xian also brought his bowl over. The 3 of them sat together, and only the sound of slurping noodles could be heard. I'll bring you 2 out later and buy a phone each. Bing Ling Yu still didn't know what a phone was, but Ling Long Shui knew. She just didn't know how to use it. What is that? It's this. Lin Xian took out the phone and put it in front of her, then said, don't underestimate this. Even if we are thousands of miles away, we can see and hear each other. This spiritual device is so powerful. Lin Xian smiled. This is not a spiritual device. This is the power of technology. After the meal, Ling Long Shui and Bing Ling Yu actually took the initiative to wash the dishes. After washing the dishes, they even cleaned the place as if it was their home. They felt that this was not bad. It was simple and they did not need to use their own strength to do anything. Bing Ling Yu was washing fruits in the kitchen seriously. Lin Xian and Ling Long Shui were sitting on the sofa. Ling Long Shui was watching TV far away from Lin Xian. Lin Xian moved a little closer, and she moved a little further away. Lin Xian moved a little closer, and she moved a little further away. When she was at the edge, she frowned and glanced at Lin Xian. What? Lin Xian hesitated, then looked at her beautiful face and said, there's something I want to tell you. Speak. Actually, I don't have your photos or videos. That's right, this was Lin Xian's idea last night. He wanted to confess to Ling Long Shui. If her life was in danger, then she might kill him after she lost her fear. However, Lin Xian did not think that would happen. If he succeeded, it would increase her favorability towards him. Right now, Ling Long Shui's favorability towards him was simply too important. He had to do everything he could to increase her favorability towards him in order to complete the mission. If Ling Long Shui's favorability towards him was negative, Lin Xian wouldn't have dared to say anything. But now, her favorability towards him had actually reached 20. Although it was only because of, it was still a positive 20 favorability. With such a high favorability towards him, it wouldn't be right if she still had the intention to kill him. Moreover, she even apologized just now. This was enough to prove something. This was also why Lin Xian dared to tell her this. Ling Long Shui frowned again. What do you mean? Actually, I didn't take your photos or videos at all. I was just lying to you to protect myself. Looking at Ling Long Shui's expression, Lin Xian asked, you don't believe me? Ling Long Shui nodded. Let me show you my phone. Look, the photos are all here. There are only a few photos, and you are not in them at all. You still don't believe me? Believe me or not? Ling Long Shui did not know, but she actually believed something. Why do you dare to say this to me? Are you not afraid that I will kill you? Ling Long Shui's body emitted a cold aura. I'm not afraid. Because you won't kill me, right? Lin Xian looked at her and laughed. You think too highly of yourself. Then, do it. Lin Xian closed his eyes. In front of him, Ling Long Shui stretched out her hand. A wave of energy gathered in her palm. After a few seconds, the energy dissipated. Lin Xian could no longer feel the energy. He laughed in his heart and then opened his eyes. You really didn't take any photos? Lin Xian nodded. "En. The reason why I dared to tell you this is because I feel that although you are cold, you are a good person. I feel that you won't kill me, so I dared to tell you. Moreover, if I really wanted to take any photos, I could have taken anything when you were drunk last night, right?" Linglong Shui thought carefully for a moment. It was true. Last night, she really was unconscious. At that time, someone might have succeeded if they wanted to kill her. Thank you. Linglong Shui actually thanked him. Ding. Linglong Shui's favorability towards you +5. Lin Xian, only 5 points. To be honest, Lin Xian was a little disappointed. He originally thought that he would at least get 10 points of favorability. It was enough to see how difficult it was to raise Linglong Shui's favorability. However, the most difficult negative favorability was skipped by, which lowered the difficulty by a lot. In fact, he didn't lose anything. With this weakness, Linglong Shui didn't kill him. Without it, Linglong Shui didn't kill him either. He even exchanged it for 5 points of favorability. It wasn't a loss. Then, don't you plan to repay me with something? Lin Xian smiled and asked. Why should I repay you? It's your fault. Linglong Shui said truthfully. Ari, all right. Lin Xian shrugged his shoulders. 25 points of favorability. It was still 25 points away from the 50 points required for a confession. In a short period of time, there might not be a good way to raise this favorability, and Lin Xian couldn't spend all his time with them, right? Bing Lingyu walked over with fruits. Chapter 280. Linglong Shui's mind was in a mess again. She wasn't sure if Lin Xian was telling the truth, but she was leaning towards the truth. She had wanted to tear Lin Xian into pieces before, but now she didn't want to kill him anymore. How was that possible? He was the main culprit who had taken away her virginity. Why didn't she kill him? Linglong Shui didn't know what was going on with her. Here. Bing Lingyu handed Lin Xian an apple and a cucumber to Linglong Shui. She took a tomato and bit into it. Hey, cucumbers and tomatoes aren't fruits. They are vegetables. Lin Xian said with a smile. They're delicious too, Bing Lingyu said honestly. She was the empress, but now she was washing fruits for them. This was something she had never done before, but she could do it easily now. She didn't feel like an empress anymore. She liked to live a carefree life like this. She didn't have to worry about being attacked by other countries, and she didn't have to think about attacking other countries. She didn't have to think about whether the people in her country were living in peace. It had nothing to do with her anymore. The main reason was that she was not interested in power. Otherwise, she would not have been able to change her status from a high and mighty empress to an ordinary powerhouse so easily. Let's go. I'll show you around. I'll leave in the afternoon. You can stay here temporarily. If you want to go out and have fun, I'll give you a sum of money. You're leaving? Linglong Shui didn't know why she asked that. Why? You can't bear to leave me? Lin Xian asked with a smile. Linglong Shui quickly turned her head. Leave quickly. Otherwise, I'm afraid I won't be able to hold back and kill you. Okay. Sigh, what a heartless woman. Lin Xian brought them around the whole morning. He bought them mobile phones, taught them how to use them, added them as friends, and left his phone number. I just taught you how to pay. Now, I'll transfer you some money. You can go out and buy clothes, food, or games. But, Lin Xian laughed in his heart, then said, this is not a small amount of money, Xiao Linglong, you know. Bing Lingyu didn't ask Linglong Shui to give Lin Xian anything else. Instead, she pointed her slender finger at Lin Xian's forehead. A faint blue energy swirled around Lin Xian's body, This is an Earth rank 8-star martial skill, ice frost filling the sky. It should be enough, right? Ding. You have successfully learned the skill. Exchanging a few 100,000 for an Earth-ranked 8-star ice attribute martial skill was more than enough, it was simply a profit. Simply speaking, Earth-rank martial skills were extremely heaven-defying and rare. In an ordinary auction, an 8-star Earth-rank martial skill would fetch a price of over 50 million, and even exceed 100 million. The main reason was that there was no market for it. Enough. Lin Xian smiled. Ice attribute martial skills were basically for control. This was also the strongest aspect of ice attribute martial skills. It was the strongest control attribute. Then you guys have fun by yourselves. I'll leave first. I've given you the key. If there's anything you don't understand, just give me a call. Lin Xian waved his hand and left the house. For some reason, after Lin Xian left, Linglong Shui even felt that something was missing. Linglong, let's go out and play. We only went around such a small area. There are still many places we haven't explored. And, with this set of clothes, I want to buy more. Okay, they were slowly getting familiar with the human world. On the way, Lin Xian couldn't wait to take a look at the effect of grade, Earth rank 8-star attribute, ice. Condenses the frost energy within the body and releases it. The frost energy will cover a range of up to 30 meters in the blink of an eye, freezing all units within the range of 30 meters and dealing a minimum of 300% and a maximum of 500% frost energy. Spiritual energy cost, 800. After seeing the effect of, Lin Xian was secretly speechless. Was actually similar to. It had a large range of damage, and the closer it was, the higher the damage. However, even if the two martial skills had the same effect, as long as the attributes were different, they were still two martial skills. Moreover, this was also different. The most important thing about was that the damage was actually 2. The freezing range of up to 30 meters was very powerful. Even if it could be frozen for a second, it could bring about a turnaround in the battle. Of the same grade, the damage was not as great as the 5 lightning constellation. The range was 10 meters larger than the 5 lightning constellation, and there was more freezing. Therefore, the consumption of spiritual energy was much higher than the 5 lightning constellation. In short, having an additional martial skill would greatly increase one's battle prowess, especially if it was an Earth-tier martial skill. I just don't know how effective this frost sky is. Lin Xian pondered for a moment. This effect was mainly due to Lin Xian being at the 9th star arcane body realm. Although it was difficult to instantly kill a 9th star arcane body realm cultivator, it wasn't impossible. After all, this was an Earth stage 8-star martial skill. The grade was right there. Or, how long could it freeze a profound heaven 1-star realm cultivator? Or, could it even be frozen? Logically speaking, it should be possible. After all, it was an Earth stage 8-star martial technique. However, the specific effects would only be known through actual combat. Lin Xian then went to look for Wang Xintong. Wang Xintong was actually still in the sacred palace. This made Lin Xian really need to say a few words. It was fine to train there in the middle of the night, but a night had passed and it was already afternoon. She was still there. He thought that she had rested midway, but Lin Xian asked Qin Feng and found out that she hadn't rested. At this realm, it didn't matter if she didn't sleep for a few days, but this kind of training was too hard. Improving oneself didn't need to be done like this, especially for an ordinary girl. This needed to be done step by step. Arriving at the Sacred Palace's arena, Wang Xintong was currently fighting with a simulated demonic beast. Lin Xian. Qin Feng watched from the side and shouted when he saw Lin Xian coming over. Uncle Qin, she's too hard. You don't care. Qin Feng said helplessly, I've said it many times. She's very persistent. For someone of her realm, training for 2 days straight isn't a problem. She's your girlfriend, so it's normal to feel sorry for her. I think it's fine. Lin Xian nodded slightly. That's true, but she hasn't undergone much training before. She's just like that, that's true. You should take care of it. I'll go have a cup of tea first. With that, Qin Feng walked away. Lin Xian pressed the button on the other side, and Wang Xintong's simulated opponent disappeared. Wang Xintong stood there panting, sweat dripping onto the ground. Then, she looked around and saw Lin Xian walking towards her. Why are you here? Wang Xintong wiped her sweat. Slap. Lin Xian's palm landed on her butt. It was a very hard slap. Chapter 281. Wang Xintong blushed and took 2 steps back. She covered her butt and looked at Lin Xian angrily. What are you doing? What am I doing? I called you in the middle of the night last night. You were training until this afternoon. What are you doing? Lin Xian looked at Wang Xintong angrily. Wang Xintong rubbed her butt and lowered her head like a child who did something wrong. I have to work hard to improve myself. Lin Xian shook his head and pulled her to the side. He released his ice attribute energy to lower her temperature. You can't rely on cultivation like this. You have to persevere and not blindly rush forward. Maybe you had good results the day before, but you're tired. You're so tired that you can't display your strength. In the battle with the demon beasts, your improvement is all in a state of fatigue. In this state, what you're doing is like doing a mission. You have to defeat the opponent, but don't forget what you want to do. You want to learn. What can you learn in this state of extreme fatigue? Wang Xintong lowered her head but felt that Lin Xian's words made sense. It was because she felt that both of her attributes were not offensive attributes that she trained her combat abilities so crazily. I know, you're a good child if you know your mistakes and correct them. Lin Xian smiled and handed her a towel to wipe her face. I'll send you home. Take a shower and have a good rest. You can practice again tomorrow. No need to trouble you. I can go back by myself. Wang Xintong hurriedly said. Look at what you're saying. I'm your boyfriend. Is it troublesome for me to send you home? Isn't that what I should do? Lin Xian pinched her pink cheeks and said, don't be so formal with me in the future. Do you hear me? Otherwise, I'll have sex with you when we get home. You actually said that I drank fake milk powder. Wang Xintong's face was flushed red as she lightly nodded. This girl, to be honest, Lin Xian's heart ached. She was supposed to be in her budding years, yet she was using it to cultivate. But Lin Xian had no other choice but to help her. Why do you have the ice attribute? Only then did Wang Xintong feel that the surroundings were very cool. Then, she saw that it was Lin Xian's body that was releasing cold energy. She revealed a shocked expression. Amazing, right? Lin Xian grinned. You possess the spatial, lightning, and ice attributes. Wang Xintong's mouth was wide open. Sha. Don't talk nonsense. But this is your man. He is so strong. Shock was, of course, incomparably shocking. Any one of the 3 attributes that Lin Xian possessed would be considered strong. However, all 3 of them were actually possessed by one person. In any case, Wang Xintong had never heard of anyone with 3 attributes, not to mention 3 rare attributes, and one of them was the space. Bah, you're not my man. Ah. Then what is it? At most, I'm still your boyfriend. Then he'll be your man sooner or later, Lin Xian said with a smile. No way. Wang Xintong cutely rolled her eyes at Lin Xian and stood up. This is for you. Lin Xian handed the gene enhancement potion to Wang Xintong. This is. Don't think about it. Use it first. Oh. Of course, Wang Xintong believed in Lin Xian. In this world, Lin Xian was the person she trusted the most. There was no one else who could compare to him. He was also the only person she could rely on. After using the gene enhancement potion, Wang Xintong revealed a shocked expression. She even thought that she had misheard the notification from the God's Child system. Choose the light attribute, Lin Xian said. Compared to the light attribute was naturally stronger. She naturally wanted to improve the light attribute. Then, Wang Xintong chose the light attribute. Her body glowed faintly with a golden light. My light attribute has increased by 20%. Wang Xintong looked at Lin Xian in disbelief. 20%? That's good. When you were in the Sky Marshal Court, was your light attribute above or below the passing line? 10% above the passing line. Lin Xian pondered for a moment. In other words, your light attribute has reached 90%. That's enough. After saying that, Lin Xian rubbed her slightly wet hair. Go back and take a shower. Look at your hair. It's so sweaty that it's sticking together. It's not smooth at all. Millimeter. Wang Xintong stuck her tongue out shyly. Her mood was much better now. She did not expect Lin Xian to have such a thing. She was inexperienced and did not know if there was such a gene medicine in the world. Therefore, she was not too shocked. Instead, she was grateful to Lin Xian. After that, Lin Xian sent Wang Xintong home. While she was taking a shower, Lin Xian made her a simple bowl of noodles. Damn it! Didn't I say I was going to be a scumbag? Why am I so warm? I should be the nation's boyfriend, right? The best man in the country. Sigh, I'm still a warm man. A scumbag isn't suitable for me. Lin Xian narcissistically muttered to himself. What are you talking about? Wang Xintong's voice came from behind. Lin Xian immediately turned around. Fuck. Did she hear my narcissism? This was a little awkward. I said you're really pretty. Lin Xian smacked his lips on her pink cheeks, causing her to blush. Wang Xintong was wearing pink pajamas. She was clean and smelled good. She was really beautiful. Eat your noodles. I'm going back first. He scooped a bowl of noodles for her and said, You're going back just like that. Wang Xintong was disappointed. However, she was also very satisfied. Lin Xian specially went to see her and even sent her home. He even made noodles for her. Why? You can't bear to leave. Then I won't go back. I'm going to take a shower. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Wang Xintong suddenly understood something. Shower? It's noon. Why are you taking a shower if you're not sweating? When he arrived at the cafe, he saw Miao Xiaomiao sitting in a corner, coding, and Wang Qianqian grinding coffee. There was no one else. Usually, They were the only ones in charge of the cafe. Miao Zhenghao would only come over when he was free. Little Miao Miao. Lin Xian's voice made Miao Xiaomiao tremble. Why are you here again? Miao Xiaomiao was happy, but she still looked disgusted. I'm here to see you. Wang Qianqian smiled. Lin Xian, you'll have a lot of opportunities in the future. Luckily, your house is not far from here. Ha ha ha, yes. Lin Xian smiled and walked towards Miao Xiaomiao. Do you want coffee? Yes, thank you, Sister Qianqian. Lin Xian sat next to Miao Xiaomiao and looked at the content on her computer. Why do you always come here? Do you have free time? Miao Xiaomiao glared at Lin Xian. I want to see if you care about me now. Lin Xian saw Miao Xiaomiao's face turn red. Ding. Sensed Miao Xiaomiao's shyness. Scumbag value plus 20,000. What do you mean now? It's never been now. Miao Xiaomiao said stubbornly. Wang Qianqian smiled and passed the coffee to Lin Xian. Yo, you're wearing long pants today. Lin Xian looked down and teased. Swoosh, Miao Xiaomiao's face turned red again. Bastard. Hearing Lin Xian's words reminded her of the day when Lin Xian took advantage of her. Get lost. Hee hee. I'm not talking to you anymore. Lin Xian ruffled her hair and walked towards Wang Qianqian. Miao Xiaomiao was used to Lin Xian ruffling her hair. She turned to look at Lin Xian, who was talking and laughing with Wang Qianqian at the counter, and felt extremely unhappy. Ding. Sensed Miao Xiaomiao's jealousy. Scumbag value plus 20,000. Lin Xian smiled in his heart as he looked at Wang Qianqian. Indeed, looking at her appearance, although she wasn't a great beauty, she was still a beauty. Moreover, her appearance was especially young, so Qin Xiaotian wouldn't be too suspicious. Sister Qianqian, I want to ask you for a favor. Wang Qianqian smiled. Just say it. If I can help, I'll definitely help. I have a musical at Tianhua Academy tonight. I want you to be the scene controller. You'll be responsible for releasing the ice attribute at key moments to freeze the stage. That's easy. Miao Xiaomiao perked up her ears to listen to their conversation. You want to sing? Lin Xian coughed dryly and nodded. Phut, Miao Xiaomiao could not help but laugh. What are you laughing at? Miao Xiaomiao then came over and taunted. I want to watch. It'll be interesting to see you make a fool of yourself. Smack, Wang Qianqian saw Lin Xian smack Miao Xiaomiao's butt and could not help but laugh. These two people were actually quite compatible. Ding. Smacking a little sister's butt is considered a scumbag behavior. Scumbag value plus 300000. Bastard. Miao Xiaomiao immediately pounced on him and greeted him with a flurry of punches. In the end, she was of course beaten down by Lin Xian. If you don't behave, I'll hit you again.